I'll be goddamned. Those tombs are terrorized as well. Looks like the entire world is ready for violence. What do you say we go in there and join them? It's Thursday after all, right? It's time to get it.
You ain't got time for dueling?
War battle, we coming full throttle. Sanctuary.
You do now, where you going?
Time to show our metal. Coolie crew and DFC.
You ain't got time for dueling?
Chosen few. Fire up the night.
Well, you better make
Thursday
time.
Night, that's what we do.
Caution thrown to the wind from this guy.
Back in town, together we rise, conquer the crown. Sanctuary under siege, Coolie crew and DFC, we bring it. Fire the night, we back it down. Together we rise, conquer the crown. Plan in sight.
And that's what these two guys are doing right here. Clicking and holding against one another and trying to whittle their opponent's life total down to 0. Jeep off doing it. Oh my God, huge comeback from 1. Beautiful chain from Toshank, just keeping the pressure up and constant damage. Look at this.
We got some more lates in to do, boys. Today is going to be a great day. We've got team duels. We've got championship bouts. Low-level dueling, melee dueling, and pure violencia. You know what it is. We've got a new build we're bringing into the arena. We've been working on it a long time. It's time to bring it back. But you see, our opponent is ready. He's studied our build guide. And in fact, we're gonna be loaning him some gear so he's ready for all the fuckery, all right? We ain't trying to get no surprise wins. We're trying to win based purely on skill and Parmesan cheese. And if you think otherwise, then you're the problem. But we got ourselves a pretty savage opponent. It's gonna be wild. And holy shit, Luke! S-tier member for 6 months. What a savage. I see you in there. This friggin' guy. Well, we're gonna have to get in there and tip one back to Luke. Half a year at S-tier. And D2R degenerate? What? Yeah, we got her in the back. We get her in the back, we might replace Bill, if you know what I mean. Well worth the 15 forum gold, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we've got her in the basement. Don't tell anyone. That's right, Track Amp making a comeback. This card is fucking savage, man. Let's give a big special shout out to these guys. Let's get in there. Let's get ready to get violent. Let's go over this card. Let you know what's in store for today. Because this one is absolute fire, man. Really pumped about this one. It's gonna be wild. We'll see you guys in there.
Luke celebrates 6 months of membership. Lol.
Holy shit! D2R Degenerate and Luke right at the top of the list up there. Absolute legends. Come on in to the decked out Golden Hall of Fame. You guys are more than welcome. You guys don't even have to take off your shoes. Luke at S tier. Don't even worry about it. Push right past security in the vestibule there. If you see fucking Lamp out there, don't let him in. Right? Don't let him in. Last time he was in here, you have no fucking idea how many fingerprints we had to clean off these statues. It was ridiculous. And we ain't doing it again. Look, the point is, guys, without you, we couldn't do it. Really appreciate that support, man. Even all the way up here, look at this. Absolute top tier savages. This golden desk brought to you by Muchez. You might be wondering, what does Coolie spend all the donations on? I wonder if he puts it to a good use. And of course we fucking do. How do you think we get the golden statues, the golden desk, the golden staircase, and the sunroof filling this whole place up? The absolute most golden sunlight that you can bathe in while watching the fights. Without you guys, we couldn't do any of that. And I mean that, man. In all seriousness, big shout out, man. Really means a lot. Thank you, D2R Degenerate, Luke, and everyone, man. Come on in. It's almost time. That's right. Yeah, and that track in. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's check out some of this card, man. This shit's getting wild. This is quite an epic one, man. Let's give her a look.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Holy shit! You mean to tell me Paulie Theist has got himself a death match at the top tonight versus Havito PvP? One of the top Din players to ever step foot in the digital arena. That's it. That's what it is. That is a death match, folks. Hence the little skull up there, right? You see the little skull? That means someone's gonna die. And really what it means is that those Dins, they can't catch a break. They can't catch a break. So Havito in this death match will only need 2 wins, and Paulie will need 4. But it's gonna be epic. Those 2 wins might seem really doable. Seem like, wow, I've got a chance. But let me tell you, when Paulie is defending that title, he goes into God mode, gets laser focused. And there's a lot of things he's doing out there in the Bloodmoor, but fucking around ain't one of them. That guy shows up, puts on a show, and puts those Dins down. So Havito's got his work cut out for him. This guy's been wanting a title shot against the best shaman player in the world, arguably the most decorated druid player in the world. And tonight he's gonna get it. And while it might seem like he has a slight advantage in the death match, you better watch out. Speak of the devil, there he is. He says, champ will fall tonight. Oh man, I can't wait. We're gonna see, but good luck, all right? There's been many Dins who have tried, and fewer still that have even taken a round from this guy. But Havito is confident. Havito is confident he can do it. And you know what? He could pull off the biggest upset in recent DFC history tonight. That could be crazy, but I gotta let you know, the odds are stacked against this dude. He might be a legend on that Din, but he is going up against another legend in Paulie. And this is bound to be violent. It's bound to be crazy. Havito, this guy is an absolute animal. What trick is he going to bring to the arena tonight? Will it be the life tap? Will it be the bow? Will it be something else creative? Who knows? This guy known to step out and venture into the unknown territory of Dins. And God love him for that. We're going to see what he's got, man. It's going to be great. We've also got, look at this guy. Look at Green Lungs. This guy moving up the ranks in 2 different divisions here. He's got himself an LLD title shot on that sword tonight versus DD. We'll also have the choice of going either Zon or Sork, whichever one suits him better. And he's got himself a pretty savage opponent. Maybe we'll get to see some SVS in the LLD division. I think that'd be pretty cool. And may the best Sork win. But then we've also got Green Lungs taking on Nimrod for the melee title. This guy coming in very likely on a barb. I'm not sure if he actually has his on, but we've seen him on this barb before. He's just insane. One of the most creative duelers. This guy been known to bust out the wildest setups and really test players, making sure that they got the right gear to take him on, to see what's going on. Gear up and fight to the death. FT10 win by 2 in the melee division against the undisputed most dominant melee champion in DFC history, Nim the Din. Dins get wins and the crowd grins. That's what it is. They want to see the Dins come out on top, and tonight going to be plenty of opportunities for that. The melee championship bout, certainly one of them. And so many other things, man. Bash makes a triumphant return tonight. He's moving up the ranks in DFC HLD, and he's got himself probably his toughest opponent to date in a very legendary FPK match, Sin v Necro, Ted Stickles. This guy, very tricky Necro, and he's not afraid to take it to the distance, all right? To turn it into a real duel. And that's what we're all about, man. So we're going to see if Ted Stickles has what it takes to stop the triumphant climb and return of Bash. We're going to find out tonight, man. And then, of course, Dirty One. This guy, my heart goes out to him. He's also on a hybrid poison and bone neck, and I got to say, it's pretty insane, man. Really good to see, but he's got himself a worthy opponent tonight in Maiden, also very creative. You never really know what Maiden's going to be bringing to the table on his Sorceress. Last time we saw this guy out there trying to zeal some folks down. You don't know what's coming at you. You got to be ready for it, and I can only imagine the chain Zerks that could be in store for Dirty One. But Dirty is quick, man. Previous DFC champion and taking down the likes of Toshank in the past. So this guy, very, very worthy. Does Maiden have what it takes? We're going to find out. And then, of course, we've got GDA Master all the way over from the EU, and he's going to be taking on Steezish on the Din. Now, this one is interesting, because one would figure that the Din would have the matchup up advantage, which he does. However, the Barb will have server advantage. And Steezish being in America versus GDA being in EU, that might make a big difference in this duel. So Steez has got to be ready. He's got to have all of his tricks up his sleeve. He's got to be on point. He's got to be ready to capitalize on the mistakes that GDA makes and punish him for it. That's it, man. That's what he's got to do. But I think either way, this should actually be a relatively fair match. And that is, of course, with the new suggestion of server advantage based on class matchups. Barbs basically always get it, all right? More power to those Barbs. And then we've got Ja versus Sogi. This one actually should be pretty epic. This one actually, this should have been a death match. You can actually see with the 2 stars over there from Sogi that he should only need 2 wins. But for whatever reason, Bill, and this is why we fired him, replaced him with that sorceress with the tits, is because he forgot to list it as a death match. Tits wouldn't have done that. Should have been on top of that shit. So this is technically a death match, all right? This is technically a death match. Ja would need 4, Sogi would need 2. That's what the little stars are supposed to mean there, but I don't think it was announced, all right? But that's the first part of the card, man. I need to go grab the cheers chalice here. Let's have a seat and check out the rest of this, man. Welcome in. Good to see you, Dong, Green Lungs, Track Amp, Odin, Jay Woosta, Dreaminology, and of course the man, the myth, Nim. Guys, it's Thursday night, man. I'm ready to jam. Holy. Let's go, boys. That's right, man. Jamming and slamming. Yeah, we getting fired up. We getting ready to go, man. This whole card is so sick, though. We've got the Jaw, of course, and then the Necro here. We didn't update this, but this is supposed to be Pope versus Jinshin and some Necro v Zan action. And this is the fabled match we mentioned, Nimrod versus Coolie. I don't know why it says it appears as though I'm on a Zan. Again, Tits wouldn't have made these mistakes. We're going to be looking into it. But that's going to be the fabled matchup right there. The new version, Poison Necro Hybrid versus a Savage Din player, moving up the ranks. And these guys, me and him, finally meeting each other in the ranks of the DFC. It's going to be an epic one, man. I got some gear for you, Nim, just so that you're ready, man. Then we've got Primo versus Jits. Wow, this one's going to be savage. Primo going to her for his final checkbox. He's trying to rack up a win with every single class in the DFC. It's going to be the first person to do it. LLD, in HLD, but really in the entirety of DFC Unlimited. No one has ever done it. No one's ever racked up a win on every class. Primo's going for it tonight. Lots on the line, but he's got himself a pretty savage player, pretty savage opponent, and he's going to have to be on point. All right, because Jits, top charger, possibly in the world, maybe in the world. It's going to be wild, man. Can't wait to see it. Then we've got a team match between Primo, Doom, Maddie, and myself. We're calling it the Mods versus the Uprisers, right? We've got Paulie, Dirty Steez, and Havito on the opposing team. So while Paulie and Havito are throwing down for the title, they're going to be on the same team trying to take down the DFC mods, right? It's going to be an epic match, but they have no idea the slew of fuckery, the cacophony of fuckery that is awaiting them. It's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. I would be surprised if they can solve the problem, if they can solve what they're facing down here. It's going to be epic. Serenity versus Pope John Pone, aka the Philiac, Din v Necro. That one's going to be epic. Rising Din player and just classically good Necro player in Philiac, aka the Pope John Pone. Squigs versus Helien, also in some Sin or Neck v Din. That one's going to be epic. Stu 1992 versus Alex. Man, oh man, these guys rising up the ranks. It's going to be another good one. And then the requested matchup of Track Amp versus Misfit. Track Amp says he's ready to put some Misfit face in the dirt tonight. But can he do it, man? Misfit's actually pretty savage. He's a pretty good dueler, man. Can't wait to see it. It's going to be Druid v Sin. Fire Druid versus Sin. Gonna be epic, man. And then an LLD division. We've got Jits on the Din versus Coolie on the Barb. This is going to be, I think, really my first real Barb match in LLD, where we're not doing like a throw Barb, some shit-ass variant of one, or wannabe throw Barb. We've got the real deal coming in here today, but Jits is a savage charger. He might take me out, man. It's going to be fun to play either way. Then we've got Murder SC versus Conan. Actually looking forward to this, but Murder SC is on call tonight, so this may or may not happen. It all depends, man. If not, I'm sure these guys will get it in at some point this weekend. If you're in the Discord, I'm sure they'll stream it. So just pop in when you see them jamming. But hope we get to see it. If not, no big deal. Then we've got Nimrod versus AF50. Probably one of Nimrod's toughest opponents. Very, very creative. AF50 is going to bring the kitchen sink to the floor tonight. And Nimrod's better be ready, man. This is going to be a true test for Nimrod. AF50's got all the tricks. It's going to be crazy. And look at this melee card, man. Alex versus Rayuse. That's going to be wild. Rayuse has the option to come in on that Sin that he's been working on, or just fire it up and use the Din, man. The Sin's been set back in some melee dueling quite a bit. Has yet to get a win, but always cool to see. But you know what I also love seeing is Rayuse jump on anything he wants and have fun. Even if that's the Din, Alex will have the option Zon or Din, whichever one he'd like to bust through that arena door with. And then we've got Darius D2 versus Nate Fizzle. Man, I've been looking forward to this one for a while. This one's going to be so good. Darius on Barb or Druid versus Nate Fizzle on the Sand. Nate is insane, dude. I had the pleasure of welcoming this guy to the DFC Melee Division, and wow, he's got some promise. GDA Master on the Barb going up against Jinshin on the Zon. That's another epic one, man. Really can't wait to see that. Jagger Swagger going up against Donger, the two most decked out, savage, most beautiful looking Dins. And someone's got to come out clean on top in that FT10 battle. Who will it be? Can't wait to find out. Neb19 versus Murder SC. Going to be another epic one. Din v Bearzon in Melee. And then, of course, Trees versus Lucian. Another one that I'm surprised we haven't seen anytime in recent DFC history. This one's going to be epic, man. It's going to be good. I'm feeling pretty good about this card, man. I'm feeling like I just want to get up in there and get violent, man. What do you guys say? You guys ready for it? That's really what it is, man. That's really what it is. We cross our fingers. We pray to the RNG gods. We look over to Hadriel, our heavenly brethren, to bless us with that sanctuary luck that we need. That's about it, man. That's all we can do. Boys, let's fucking get in there. Let's jam this. All right, we've got the Necro here. I see Nim up in there. Maybe we'll just be able to get this duel right done and out of the way. I'm looking forward to it, man. I see Nim. He's jamming. Look at this guy. Hold up. I gotta show you this. Look at him staring off into the fire, wondering who his next opponent is gonna be. Well, it's me. Look at this guy. He's just getting ready. He's just getting ready. I say we pop in there. Let's get it done. It's gonna be an epic bout. I'll let you make the game, Nim. The Din should have ping advantage, and then just message me the game. I'll pop in and we'll jam it. And this Necro right here, Shell. Well, we're gonna see what he's worth here tonight in his first ever competitive DFC bout against a pretty savage Din player. We're gonna see what this Necro's made of, man. And again, Nimrod knows all of the secrets. He knows what's up. We're gonna give him some gear so that he's ready for the poison. I mean, we hopefully built this build to be able to win even when people prepare for it. So hopefully we can get there. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it's a violent card track amp. I can't wait, man. This is gonna be so good. All right, well, let's get some jams ready to go here. Well, let's get ready to throw down against a very epic champion here. It's gonna be a real duel. And I do mean a real duel. All right. All right, coming your way, bro. Let's friggin' jam this, boys. Are y'all ready? I'm fucking ready. Let's do this. Wow, look at this. I come into the game, and fucking Maddie's up in here. He says, wow, sup, Coolie, don't mind me. Nothing going on here. Good luck, Nim, and then leaves. He's hammer smite right now? All right, I got you, bro. Maybe, he says. Yep. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know what the final build is. Smiter main or HDin. And we shall prepare accordingly. Hell yeah, man. Let's do smite charge. Sounds good. All right, so he's gonna go smite charge. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna keep that light res up there. I'm probably gonna use a wisp in case he goes with FOH. He may or may not. But we shall see, man. Yeah, we may... Gosh, you know what we may also want? May want a little bit of DR. Any conviction? Alright, so he's got conviction. He's got conviction on swap, so we've got to be ready for that. You know what I think I might do, actually? I'm gonna make some necessary swaps here. Alright, my ping is a little high, but that's okay. We're gonna... Let's see what the FHR is. FHR needs about 11 more. Alright, then we'll swap to this. I say good enough. If he tries to get in there with conviction, I think we should just be able to spear him. And hopefully not get hit by it. Hopefully not get under conviction. I think if he's that close, he would probably just rather be charging or smiting anyway, but if he's not, I would think a spear would hit harder than conviction. We're gonna find out, though. Nav's not clear. Do your thing, Necro, he says. Alright, let's jam. I'll clear if you pull. All right. I need a big pool, too. Necros, Biles, drain fast. Well, try not to drink too much of your Necro's ball juice, he says. Christ, I'd hope not, man. We don't need none of that. Necro needs all the ball juice he can get. I can feel we're gonna have a little bit of double tellies going on here. That's all right. Just gonna have to get ready. Gonna have to make sure we're ready here.
Good day.
All right. Getting pulled up for this epic Necro match, man. We're gonna see how good we actually do here. We're gonna put a bunch of pools in a bunch of different places. I've jammed on this Necro for like probably 2-3 weeks straight now, trying to perfect this build. And I don't know if we're there yet, but we've got a very interesting build, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
All right, let's get it going, man. Let's see how we do. Let's friggin' jam it. Whew! All right. Nimrod, aka the Cron Dirt. Ready, brother? All right, he's gonna be charge smite. A little bit of FOH up in there. Got lots of duels tonight. That's right, man. Yeah, we're doing me and Nim. We're starting this thing off right, dude. Hybrid Necro against an absolute savage Din in this Necro's DFC debut. Hybrid Poison and Bone Necro. He's just trying to get there. He's trying to make a name for himself. Cooley's Necro skills 0 out of 10, but we're gonna see. Alright, that poison didn't do shit to him. Oh, man! That weren't good. Oh my god, he got there. GG, holy shit. All right, we gotta prepare. We gotta go in for max block, I guess. We gotta have that max block, dude. He's getting us with those charges, and we gotta kind of get close, because he has all the PLR. So our Poison Nova doesn't do anything. This is the nightmare scenario we prepared for, hopefully. And we're gonna see what we can do. Alright, let's go with the max block setup. He's going to be super patient, especially on high ping. We're going to need it. So let's swap over to this. Swap here. Make sure we've got adequate light res still. We may be over on our FHR, which that's not a bad thing. I think we'll just swap to this. We're going to need... Whew, we're going to need a lot of shit. I think we're going to do this. No sense in having lower res. Yeah, no sense in having lower res, really. But we do need stack and probably rep life. Alright, there's some stack. A little bit of rep life. Do we have better stuff, though? We've got to have better. It's our resist, 230. Better than it was. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's just do this. 49 block. Swapping back to this. 55 block. Oh, I think I have a ring. That's what it is. Here's the ring. Yeah, we're not gonna have much rep life. Oh, we got rep life from Hodo. That's right. And we can go with this. And 60 block, I think, is the best we can get. And we have 43 DR, 137 cast. I think we're looking good. I think this is good. It's not quite max block, but it's better than what we had. And light res still looking good. Here we go. 0-1 so far.
I am overburdened.
That's a little better. I think we blocked that. All right, we caught some smites there. We're gonna have to be careful. No more aggro. This is not an aggro build. No more aggro. Oh my god, lucky. We got lucky.
Yes?
I can't carry anymore.
1-1, baby.
What you need?
1-1, we on the board. The Necro's first official round win in the DFC, man. Let's fucking go. Team Nim, what is this, Primo? I suppose. He's on a din. I'd be rooting for him too, honestly. Even though this is a pretty goddamn creative Necro. Alright, I'd be rooting for the din too. The dins get the wins. It's just how it is. Alright, the Poison Nova doesn't do shit.
I can't carry anymore.
We should probably still harass with it though. There it is. Just to keep him in check, just to make sure he didn't take the gear off. He might have tried to cleanse that off. We're gonna find out. I think the only things we've hit him with has been Nova. Oh yeah, it still didn't do anything.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Ow, he says.
Helien. I am overburdened.
Well, we shouldn't really aggress. I think he's backing off in hopes that we'll aggress. We're just not going to. Woo! That was a long one. He was hard to hit. Bad FOH 1-2. Yeah, it was hard to hit. I went around chasing him, but he's too quick. He's too quick for my lack of necro skills here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, our mushroom cloud consists of a poison nova instead of teeth, though, and the poison nova doesn't do anything to him. He's essentially nullified half of our build, so we are forced to go on bone spells. I keep throwing a poison nova though to make sure he hasn't taken off the gear though. You were hard to get when you get those bone spells up. Yeah, big PLR will work, man. I'm sure he has a pretty sick PLR setup. It's certainly effective. The poison doesn't really do anything. Yeah, chapter 5 now, Primo.
I am overburdened.
All right, 1-2, baby. I've got my army following me.
I am overburdened.
IBS is real. Where you at?
The Order welcomes you.
GG, man. Holy shit. 1-3 now. All right.
Good morning.
I think so too. I think FOH, I'm kind of worried about it because I took off all light sorb and especially under conviction. I really do think that's an interesting thing to harass me with from the outside that we haven't seen a lot yet. Because then it kind of forces me to like look for a spear, and if he's ready, he can sneak in some smites. So don't tell him that, Primo. Don't tell him that. All right? Jesus. All right, here we go. Oh man, bad stomp on my end. We didn't get caught though. Oh my god, dude, the charge! Holy shit. Yeah, we can't get too aggro. We can't get too aggro. He's doing a good job of trying to bait the aggro, and we need to not fall for it. We are the Necro, we have the range, use the range. Never aggress. We are on the outside, we are flooding the moor with bone spirits. Just be a Necro, right? Like, that's it. That's what we gotta do. Be the Necro. Feel the Necro. Inserted Necro using Widowmaker, right? No, it's interesting that Nova kills Oak. I guess it's because Oak isn't high enough of a level to be immune to poison, maybe? I always thought it was just straight immune to poison. Here, let me try it. Put Oak up, I'm gonna poison it. I think it actually won't do anything to it.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. I just might, you know? Maybe there's a matchup.
Can't carry anymore.
Here's the thing, you put on Widowmaker to increase your range on most builds, and the Necro doesn't need it. It might have been here. Yeah, Oak is immune to poison. Oak will not die to the Nova. Yeah, Asunder, Asunder charms it will make the Oak not immune to poison, but it will still take 3 poison Nova hits.
Not in town.
Yeah, we've tried that out. I guess that was on a druid, but
The order welcomes you.
but still. All right, 2-3. Be the Necro. Feel the Necro. We've got this. Yeah, he's got some massive PLR. I think we actually tagged him with a few bone spirits. Be the Necro. Feel the Necro.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Good hits. DR coming into play. Damn. He might have got hit with some IBS there. I would be surprised. I didn't think any of them hit. Oh, yeah, they did. He says a lot hit. Oh, shit. We got him with the Poison Nova to add irony to the match. Take that, Maddie! Where's Maddie at? How's that PLR gear? Coolie cheated, I saw it. Oh, GG, Niv. GG, man. How much PLR did you have?
Yes.
That may be the number that many are wanting to know. He's gonna show off this this setup here real quick. Oh my god, look at this. 2 bears up in there. This is obviously a setup I think Maddie has for something else. But look at this. I actually gave Maddie that ring. What an asshole. I gave Maddie this ring. And now he's giving it to my opponent. Yeah, nice. Look at that, dude. PLR amulet. So he's got 100 there. He's got Nature's Peace. Big poison stack there. And some nice smiter gloves. So he's got 100 PLR. No, 150 PLR. 175 with the ring. Yeah, 175 PLR. I bring shame to the Dins. Nah, man, you played well. Very, very hard to hit. Can use blood boots for more PLR, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I quickly swapped off from lower res, so it was probably overkill. He probably didn't... the PLR was good, but the poison stack probably wasn't necessary. Like, when you see me swap to Hodo, there's no lower res coming your way. That's all coming from the wand. GG's, man. Even the 15-15 tracks, this dude ain't fucking around, dude. That's a 100% perfect Raven, Nature's Peace, too. FOH got me punished with Bone Spears or IBS. I learned a lot, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those skills where you have to, like... It's so annoying if you do it right. It's just like, you telly in FOH, telly FOH, telly FOH, telly FOH. And you almost make it seem like I'm never in threat of smite. You know what I mean? And then it's just like, suddenly I'll start going and looking for the spears. And then when I come in, you're just ready for the smite instead. Like, then it just gets... Then it gets insane. But yeah, this was my setup. I went with I don't have a max block setup anymore, but I have 60% block, which is usually good enough. Went with the oak, with the Heart of the Oak for the Oak Sage charges. The skills will build over time, or not. I hope I can say that for my Necro skills. They're getting there. They're good. Woulda felled most other Necros. But my skills improve today. Yeah, annoy the neck into making a mistake, exactly. And it would have been so annoying too, because I have 75 resist with no absorb. GG's, bro. Good duel. Yeah, we have 75 res with no absorb, so it would have been super annoying. We would have had to figure something out, which I don't even know what we would have done. Yeah, but it's just like that constant harassment is where it's at. All right, bros, we've got Track Amp up in here. Let me bring this up in, man. He's ready to jam. He's ready to jam. Let's get this set up. I also want to get ready to take some notes here. Of Fight of the Night. Man, Nim put on a good show there. Actually, he was a tough one, I gotta say. That was actually pretty dope. No time, no see. I remember you leveling up a druid in Bales to 99. Look at this, the Phantom messaging him. He's got a fan base, this Track Amp. Opponent not here yet? Alright, sweet. I got H-map ready, though. Alright, GG, man. GG. No worries. No worries. Misfit. He's probably finding his shit in pants. He's probably finding those shit in pants, getting ready for it. Or picking the kids up, you know? 25 minutes till he picks the kids up. No, that's alright, dude. Take your time, Misfit. We want you fresh, alright? We want you fresh. Take your time, bro. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna message, I think Jits might also have something going on. I think he might not get out of work for a while, but I'll message him. It's the Jits, Kin Jits. Yo, when you trying to do our LLD match tonight? All right, we also got my team theorizing, strategizing. All right. This is what we'll do. Let's get ready for some team duels with this, actually. Let's get this guy ready for team duels while we wait. That way we can save some time later. I'm pretty sure in team duels, I don't know what we're going to be going up against, but we've got to be ready. We've got to have the rep life ready. Let's do this. Let's see what we can get away with. We could probably do this. Oh, yeah, actually, look at what I put together today, dude. I think Paulie Theus is going to be on the other team. We put one of these together today. We've got rep life boots, some good old Vex 322 open socket helm. That's what I ended up putting in that, Doom. I ended up putting 2 Vexes in it. I was like, yep, this will be good for Paulie. Assuming that he goes Fire Druid. It's very possible that he goes like Wind Druid or something, which is it's a wrench in the system a little bit, but we can cope. I wonder, yeah, we definitely need lower res because that's going to be key to helping out the team. So we definitely need that. I don't really know if we're going to need Oak, so we could just amp up the bone spells. We're going to need fire res though, so actually, yeah, we're going to need something. We need this and some massive fire res. Get our fire res right back up on point. I don't think Paulie runs any minus res. I doubt he will. But if he does, we just put on 10 more fire res. Actually, it's pretty easy. We'll just do it now. I have a rep life ring with fire res, and that should get us there. Then we have, what is it? 50% faster hit recovery. That could be 60, which hits our next breakpoint there, but we're gonna need to figure out some gear. This jewel needs to be better, dude. This jewel ideally would be a rare with 7% faster hit recovery, 4 rep life, and 10 all res. Those are the 3 things we need there, and we also need another one like that for our helm. Like we need a helm with 2 of those in it. We're about to jam? Oh shit! All right, let's kick back over, man. I think my dude is ready for the teams anyway. Unless they're bringing in some crazy shit that we got to get ready for. You know, we'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But we're one step closer, man. All right, let's get up in there. Track Amp and Misfit ready to jam. Let's friggin' go, man. These guys ready to throw down, and I'm ready to check it out. He bringing in that Fire Druid to try to get some vengeance here against his friend Misfit. Let's jam. Bill, bud. Bill! It's not a title fight. It's... I appreciate you trying to get people hyped up, you know? But let Tits take over, alright? Yeah, I will eventually, dude. I will eventually. And I did the math, by the way. It only works out. Here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm actually going to just swap my charms over from my other Necro, because it only works out to give you more life if you have exactly no more than 40 life on your GCs. So the other way to fix that is to just get GCs with greater than 40 life, which I have those. So I'm just going to put those on. I'm like going all in on this Necro. I love this Necro now, like more than I do my straight bone Necro. So I'm just actually going to put all the good shit on this guy. We're going to be ready, dude. And by the way, it looks like Misfit is actually on a hybrid sin here. I like this matchup here. The Whirlwinds can be punishing, though, if Track Amp has gone with a max block setup. Those Whirlwinds can be especially... they can be punished, I should say, when Misfit tries to get in there, if Track Amp has a max block setup. It doesn't look like he does, unless he's gone like dexterity out the wazoo to hit max block with a spirit, which I can totally see that happening. You can totally see him doing that. That's a thing that a lot of druids do. But that will essentially make it so that if Misfit goes in there and just whirlwinds willy-nilly, he's going to catch some Kanos, he's going to catch some big fire hits right there. The best thing I think Misfit can do in this matchup is rely on some CT casting of his traps. And hit, yep, there it is, just like that. He wants to hit just like that against Track Amp. CT cast those traps, get Track Amp to come into him, and whirlwind very sparingly. Yeah, look at that. Those are all hits that Misfit is taken from going in there kind of willy-nilly and throwing around that whirlwind, and it looks as though, from all the times he's attempted it and the shots that have landed, it very well could be that his opponent is on some sort of max block setup. That or his RNG is just working significantly in his favor today. Still having nightmares from my match versus Paulie last week. This is triggering. Yeah, it's a tough matchup, but I would argue a pretty fun one, man. These are the ones that can quickly turn into real duels, right? Real duels of the distance, where the trapper is trying to lure the fire druid into some nasty traps, right? There it is, just like that. Very nicely done from Misfit. This guy, underrated, man. Underrated. Misfit is one hell of a trapper. The name rings a bell, honestly, QB. Name rings a bell. Paulie's the GOAT fire druid. Oh yeah, no doubt. But Track Amp also very good. Go Misfit, Barb for the win, right? Yeah, he's actually on a sin, getting in there with some whirlwinds. Oh man, nice traps there from Misfit, but it does look like a Barb at first glance. If he's telling in, he's in that whirlwind animation. He's of the Barb brethren today. Yeah, the thing is in this matchup, you want to whirlwind very sparingly. You want to whirlwind, basically there's a perfect time to do it. It's when your opponent gets in, there's traps up. There always has to be traps up. If there's not traps up when you're whirlwinding, you're in a lot of trouble on a hybrid sin versus a fire druid. Because you're stuck in whirlwind animation and they are just gonna go to town with all of their skills on you all at once, and it's gonna hurt, right? And then they're just gonna get out of there. You're gonna have to catch them, which is gonna force you to not have traps up again. You know, if you want to keep the pressure up. Most people don't. You know, and then it's just a ticking clock, right? Until their cooldowns are up and they can do it again. Nice molten boulders there. Track Amp showing what he's made of here. I wonder if Octogenarian was actually polytheist. We'll have to check in with that, man. We'll have to check with the man, the myth, when he's here. I think it might have actually been polytheist. I think there's a good chance that was polytheist. Because polytheist has been jamming since the days of LOD, and he was jamming on builds just like that. I would not be surprised if it was Octogenarian, if that was actually polytheist. You can check out his channel. He's polytheist on YouTube. Look at his oldest videos. I'm pretty sure he has some up from many, many years ago, and I remember the name Octogenarian. I want to say it was his character. Big cheers, Smalps. Welcome in, man. Nice chain there from Misfit, but it is very, very hard to get in and chain a druid like that on a Hybsin when you got no traps up. That's the name of the game if you're Misfit here. Always got to have the traps up. Try a little bit of the walking trick, right? Lay those traps and force the druid to come looking for you. And when he does, boom, catch him in a 5-stack. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, man. And then when he gets caught, also the big thing in this matchup, when I'm going up against Polytheist with Hybsin versus Shaman Druid, you have to look for name locks with Mind Blasts. You have to look for it. Have the traps up, and as soon as he comes in a little too close, you must be Mind Blasting, right? The punishment for that is so huge. that you can't let it go unchecked, right? Gotta be searching for that name lock mind blast. Is so punishing. Speaking of which, been looking at a lot of your earliest vids lately. Humble, Cozy, Shy, Cool days. Oh, hell yeah, man. Thanks, brother. Big cheers, Odin. Yeah, those were different days, that's for sure. Yeah. I think what will break anybody's shyness is when you realize that the internet is, while it might be filled with some good people, you know, like you guys, it's also filled with a lot of retards. So sometimes you just gotta lay it down. You gotta let them know how it is. They're still gonna be retards, but at least you laid it down right. Yeah, Paulie was Octo, 13 and 14 years. Yep, that was it. I was gonna say, the name rings a bell, and I'm pretty sure it was Polytheist. I'm glad I nailed that one, yep. Yeah, that was Polytheist, and coming full circle, QVG, he's actually the DFC HLD champion right now. Octogenarian. He's now Polytheist in-game, and is probably the most menacing fire druid the world has ever seen. Yeah, guy's insane. Oh, there it is, man. Those traps were so well placed. A Mind Blast right there would have been deadly. And that's what Misfit has to look for. He has to set these traps up and wait for him to come in. And once you get the Mind Blast, once he's cooking in those traps, that's the time to whirlwind, right? He's going to try to walk out of them or run out of them, and he's going to get clipped. And then you just get out, right? You don't sit there. You don't try to whirlwind him. Think he disconnected? He might have. We'll see. Maybe he's just sitting there. Oh no, dude, he's trying to make you think he is. He's trying to make you think he is. Yeah, he's this big spike though. Yeah, there it is. Good on Track Amp for waiting though. Good on Track Amp. Yeah. That was, yeah, I'm surprised you remember that, Brody. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, that was... It was funny because I think that would probably be the only time during the week that I would get shit-faced drunk. But as I get older, I'm just like, alcohol is just not... I hate the way I sleep after drinking alcohol. I haven't drank alcohol in a very long time. And not because I'm going out of my way to not drink it. It's just like... Your sleep doesn't feel like real sleep if you've drank a lot of alcohol. And that's the thing, is just like... I need my sleep to count, you know? And it feels like it doesn't. When I'm drinking, anyway. Yeah, gentleman and a scholar, John. Absolutely, man. Exactly, exactly. The older we get, the more punishing it is, man. Also, the older I get, the more I'm kind of cautious of what I even put in my body. You know, like, there's a lot of bad shit in America. Like, I didn't notice this until, like, the older we get, man. You know, you grow up in America and you think that, like, we have the best food and all of that shit, but we just don't. It's, like, so bad. So there's that. And then, you know, there's also, like, topical products, all of this shit. I've just been more weary of that the older that I get. I'm just like, look, man, we're trying to put the fucks to the man and live for 150 years. So... if we're gonna do that, we need to be cautious. No shit, Leroy. No shit. Wow. Bourbon club? Sounds interesting. Now, if I would drink, though, bourbon is the way to go, I think. It's one of those things you don't have to pound it, right? You can sip it. You can let the gums kind of soak it in a little bit. Feels good, is good. I'm a big bourbon fan, dude. But you drink too much of it, you're gonna be bourbon up the entire fucking experience, so you gotta be careful. Wine also very good, yep. Wine is really not that bad for you either. What up, J-Ma? Good to see you, man. Dude, yeah, I've been wanting to set those up, but the TLD Discord handles those pretty well, and so there's already a spot in the community, and it seems like a pretty hard thing to get going, so I just never have. But also, like, the TLD is awesome. Those guys pop Dclone server and stuff, so, like, people already have a place to do that. I'm a strong believer in, like, there doesn't have to be a one Discord for everything. Like, those guys already have it taken care of. Great community, great expectations for, like, nice TZ games, great Dclone popping. That's just, like, the place to be. They've set themselves aside with, like, a very nice, unique identity. And it's just, like, that's awesome, man. No need to replicate it. It's already done, you know? But check out the Last Dynasty Discord, man. Those guys are savage. They definitely have it going on. No need to reinvent the wheel. That's what I say. It's already there, just a click away. With advances in modern science and my high-level income, it's not crazy to think I could live to 300, maybe 400. Exactly. Exactly. Hell yeah, man. TLD is the shit. Yeet, aka Misfit here. He's had himself some great opportunities, but he needs to land those Mind Blasts. Looks like his bow has run out as well. He's gonna need to find some time to re-up on that. But he's got to be very careful. As soon as Track Amp comes in, he's got to be ready. And look at this, Track Amp tightly follows him as soon as he teleports away. It's a very high-level strategy there as well, because he knows that as soon as Misfit teleports away, there's no traps up. There's no threat of the traps. That's the most dangerous part of this entire duel for Track Amp. Because while he might be a druid with Cyclone armor, he does not have as much disposable points to put into Cyclone armor as, say, a wind druid, right? That skill isn't maxed, I can promise you that. And if it is, his damage isn't good. So those traps blow through that Cyclone armor and quickly hit the life total. And also, if he's trying to keep up the 163 cast, it's kind of hard to absorb it too. He has like very limited options. He might have a Wisp. He might be able to go 80-20 with the right helm. But like, you've got to have the right setup. And even then, those traps are still going to do quite a bit. If you get a high roll and you're mind blasted on those, god damn, that shit just rips through that Cyclone armor and hurts. But Misfit's got to get it, right? He's got to be looking for he's got to look for it. He's got to see it. Name that movie? Oh my god, and he gets there too. 2-0, sniped with the Kano. So far, 2-0 in favor of Track Amp.
Hello.
It sounds like a Step Brothers quote, but I feel like I'm wrong. I feel like it's too high level thinking for Step Bros.
I am overburdened.
There was a George T. Stag last night. $200 and $500 bottles, respectively. My friends are balling, apparently. Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. That sounds like a great night. Yeah, I'd have been there jamming and slamming too, man. That sounds like a great little party. I'm a plastic bottle guy, dude. I'm a big fan of Maker's Mark, man. That's like top shelf shit to me. That's my favorite bourbon. Blanton's #1 bourbon, all right. If Primo says it, there's a 102% chance it's true, so we're gonna have to give that a shot. Holy shit, we're gonna have to, hold on, we're gonna have to turn on the fan. It's a fucking hot day out there today, boys. So much violence going on in the Blood North. It's too much of it, man. It's getting fucking hot up in here. Violent day. I like Baker's budget Blantons. Yeah. No shit, dude. Talladega Nights? I was close. Okay. All right. All right. I was going to say it sounded like a Will Ferrell style quote, but I was like, it doesn't sound like Step Brothers. Or I should say, it sounds like Will Ferrell style humor, like something he would write. A long story with the multi-streaming. I thought about it, it's just long story. Probably won't be anytime soon. don't drink, but when I do, I'll have whatever y'all are drinking. Hell yeah, man. Stream compatible DFC shirt this week? Did you snipe one, Massamoon? Damn, son. If so, big cheers. Yeah, I love these things. Oh my god, and he gets there again. Now, is that 3-0? Holy shit. No, that's 4-0. Dude, the Kanos was too much from that boy. That was savage. Track Amp is a savage on this thing. Watch out, Paulie Theist. There's a new Shaman player in town. Okay, yeah, 3-0.
I can't carry anymore.
He says yours, man. Yeah, I think he's just gonna give it to him. He's like, I gotta go do shit. He says, I'm calling it. GG's though. I think nothing wrong with that, dude. Like, I've been in plenty of duels where I do the same thing. I went up in a duel against Jewel Van that was off stream the other day for DFC, and I did the same thing. I just gave it to him after round 2. I was like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. He was locking me like Marvel through pets and all of this shit, and I'm like, I don't have the capacity to beat this. Like, it almost doesn't matter what build you're on. I'm not gonna beat it. I agree, honestly. I think YouTube is better for viewers. I honestly am not a big fan of Twitch. Dude, hell yeah, though, man. There's a new droid player in town, boys. There's a new droid player in town. All right. I'm going to set up a little bit of a queue here, but you know, I don't think we need one yet. We got Nimrod. I'm going to pop in here and just check this out. Nimrod staring off into the fire as the well-known melee champion does, looking into the abyss, reflecting.
Time to die.
Reflecting on the loss to the recent Necro and thinking of his capabilities for next time, and knowing that he will change that streak in the melee title defense tonight, believing fully in his Din capabilities. This guy. I give to you the DFC Melee Champion. Don't interrupt his meditation. This is a Din of high value and pure, demands pure respect from everyone here. Yep, Track Amp jamming. Track Amp gets there, man. What a hell of a dude. All right, yeah, we're just waiting on some duels. First time in a while. And look, if we got the team duelers ready to go, we could pop in and get that going too. I'm gonna check out my team chat here. It looks like we got some team chats going on. Y'all ready? I don't know about Paulie, but yep, Maddie says ready. If Paulie can't make it, maybe we get Track Amp up in there. Look at this guy. He's ready to throw down. He might be able to step in. It also depends on the other team. Primo says he needs 15 minutes. Primo's eating. Hell yeah, dude. He's got himself fries and chicken tendies. Doombringer called him a fat ass. I think Primo is like fitness goals for everyone. I don't know, Doombringer is probably too, though. Me, I'm just trying to bring my bra size down a couple of cups. That's my immediate fitness goals. I'm always down to sub in on teams. Yeah, I think Paulie doesn't get out till later, but if we have everybody else ready, like who else is on the other team? Let's check this out, man. Let's pop into the arena real quick and we'll check out the other teams. Let's friggin' jam it. Hell yeah, man. It's Paulie, Dirty, Steez, and Havito. So if Dirty, Steez, and Havito are ready, and we're just waiting on Paulie, we could easily sub in the old Track Amp, man. Just to get it going. Because teams are hard, especially 4v4s, having like 8 people with synced up schedules ready to go. I think last time we totally missed a team fight. It would have been great to see it on stream. But, I mean, that's the thing, man. It's like, It's all over the place sometimes. What about Steve's Dirty and Havito? Are you guys ready? If so, we can jam it. Just sub in Paulie. It's gonna be chaos. Yeah, I think so. Trying to fit this pizza in my belly. That's right, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would agree, Brody. It's just too much. And if you're a premium member on YouTube, you just don't get ads no matter who you watch, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's good, man. Hell yeah. All right. Well, let's get prepared then. Let's get prepared. Let's do this right. All right. I'm going to go into Jack 3-1 and yeah. So we've got potentially Paulie. Let's see who else is on the team. Probably Steez, who's going to be on a Trapper. So we got to make sure our light res isn't fucked up. Man, I need like light fire res on the boots with PL with rep life. That's actually going to be hard to get. I think I might have to give up the rep life and go with this. Might actually have to get real tricky and do. I think we might actually have to get. We might just have to do this. We go in and swap out the helm here. We're still a little low on that light res. Maybe this. And if he's a Trapper, we're actually going to need to stack up more. And if Dirty's on a poison necro, oh my god. We might just need to get there with charms. This is going to be wild. Alright, so we would probably do this. Yeah, because I think he's on a... yeah, this is actually good. This is almost good enough. We're like 5 short for if Steez is on Trap. And if Dirty's on Poison, I say we just do this. We could swap out the ring. The ring for some all-res. All-res rep life would be insane. Good enough. Close enough. That brings us exactly to where we want to be there. Exactly to where we want to be with fire res. Poison res, we just need to swap out 1 charm, I think. We don't really hit the break point anyway, so... yeah, we'll just swap out to this. Bam, there we go. And if he lower reses us too, fuck it. We just deal with it. Just deal with it. It's all we can do, man. And we're still hitting pretty good here with a 6.8k Nova. That's threatening enough. We have the lower res for our team, and we have some pretty vicious spears. We don't have Oak Sage though. We're gonna have to give that up with these setups. Kind of sad, but whatever. We do have a pet in Fire Golem that costs 100 fucking mana. It's crazy.
Yes.
But yeah, we should be good. Yep, YouTube Premium the only way. I love it, dude. I would completely agree, Alex. It's just so GOAT. Nowadays, what they were doing is I used to run the ad blocker, but what they did was they got really smart, and if you were running an ad blocker, they let you block ads, but they would add a delay to every video that you watch, and I was like, surely ad blocker will get around this eventually, right? They never did, so I was like, yep, YouTube wins, and I just got the YouTube Premium, and I actually do not regret it. It's actually pretty sick. I probably should have done it sooner. Hell yeah, Odin. Big cheers to that, dude. Odin based. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we have it. We have 200. Oh, no, I guess we're short now. We're 5 short. How did that happen? And honestly, I don't actually know. I take that back. If he's a Trapper with a light facet, you need 25. If he's a regular Trapper with a perfect Griffins, you only need 20. So unless he's got light facets and went full Elephant Sin, and then even so, if Dirty comes in with lower res, none of that matters anyway, so we just kind of take our licking. Like, that's it. I'm relatively certain it's 95% though, or yeah, 195%, because you get minus 100 for the difficulty penalty. Yeah, I think we're good. And with Paulie, I think you need at most 190% because he could be using Flickering Flame, which is minus 15. I'm pretty sure it's only 20 that you need to overstack this by, unless I'm missing something. It's Griffins only, right? Like, there's no other minus res on a Trapper. And there's I've never seen a PvP Trapper besides an Elephant Sin go with a light facet in their helm. So, I mean, I think it's minus 20 is what they have on a perfect Griffins. So I think we're good. And if he wants to go Griffins, that's fine. If he wants to go Griffins with a light facet, that's fine. I think this is our setup, man. I think this is just it. We're pretty weak to physical damage, though. So we still really don't want to get hit by Paulie. I think I can take Paulie, though, if we keep our distance. How much rep life we got? We've got 13, actually. Better than I thought it would be, but our DR is pretty bad. So we can rep to full if we need to. If we're starting, let me know so I can take a painkiller. Doom gonna be taking those oxys that prescribed by after the shoulder surgery. Holy shit. Must be bad pain, man. I think I only took like one of those after the surgery, and I noticed I didn't really need it. But dude, hold on to him, because if you ever get a kidney stone, you definitely are gonna want one. I took one after the surgery because I thought I needed it. Advil and Tylenol would have done. But those 2 times that I had kidney stones, the first time I didn't take one, and the second time I was like, I'm pretty sure this is what oxys are for, right? It was the best use of any controlled substance that I've ever utilized in my entire life. That was the best. I'm not probably getting a stone, probably not, right? But if you ever do, you'll know. You'll know, and you'll need the oxy. Trust me. It is more painful than childbirth, allegedly. I've never birthed a child, alright? But I have taken some pretty big shits. And I gotta say, the kidney stone definitely hurt way worse. So, yeah, just consider that. It's 200 unless it's BM? Dude, how is it 200? Where does the other 5 come from? Wait, hold on. Like, I have a sin. Let's see. Let me bring in my god tier. Let's bring in Spider. Minus 20. They could have a plague, which again, okay, whatever. I mean, minus 20, right? Like, minus 20. I'm pretty sure it's 195. Is all you need. Giving Sin away. Pilot sucks too hard. Nah, man. Sins seem like they're hard until you're like, oh, okay. Like, there's just like little tricks and little strategies for every build. I think that like with that particular matchup, you were literally one step away from most exchanges of winning. Like, there was a couple of times Track Amp tallied in, and all you needed to do was Mind Blast, and he was pretty fucked. But like, that's hard to get. It takes a little bit of practice to like know when, okay, so they're coming in, I'm gonna get ready to Mind Blast, that sort of thing. But as soon as you get it, you're like, oh shit, okay, yeah, I've got this. This is fucking easy. Yeah, like, It's not, you weren't playing badly. The trap placement was great. The baiting in track amp was really good. You played fine. More Mind Blast. That was it. That was all you needed. And Mind Blast, I think, is probably one of the hardest skills to learn on a Sin. It seems easy, but it's not. It's like there's some timing and cadence to it. You got to know when to give it up and when to look for it. Yeah, also, I was wondering about that. Those blocks were insane. Like, track amp was blocking all over the place. I was like, he's got to have max block. No, it was only 12%. Massive RNG gods in his favor, like crazy. Yeah, it was wild. Do we have Havito, though? Do we have the rest of the other team? That's the question. My team is getting ready, but do we have Dirty Steez and Havito? I haven't seen or heard from these guys yet, so... If we don't have those guys, it's kind of all in vain anyway, because... We could probably sub out track for Paulie, but if it's anybody else, we might as well just wait for him. Double or nothing. I say we jam it, man. Let's go. Double or nothing. Let's jam. I'm in Jack 3 password. Actually, no. What game are you in? I'll join that. Hell, make it a normal game. Don't call me out like that. I'm good all evening. I don't know about Maddie or Doom, though. Doom is usually good till all hours of the night. And then Maddie, though, you know, we don't want to keep him up too far past his bedtime. He gets cranky and his barb skills certainly start to decline. All right? Because I've actually beat him on his barb a couple of times. Sometimes on this Necro, but then he went into God mode and started hacking. And then beat me when he was really low. But that was late at night. That was late at night, so... Oh, that's fine, dude. Make a normal game. I'll give you some PLR stuff. Probably won't be all the good PLR stuff that Maddie had, but I've got a 75 amulet right there and some 25 boots. I might have a ring you can borrow here. So that's good for like 125. We're just 50 short. All right, Havito is ready for teams. Havito's in. We would need from the other team, if we got 3 of 4 ready, we can just sub Paulie out. We would need Dirty and Steez. Any word from your other teammates, Havito? Dirty and Steez? I don't think Paulie gets out till later, but I mean, it may actually be soon. Who knows? He might actually be ready to jam real soon. We've done RVC before, Brody. We've done RVC before. I mean, it's interesting, but I honestly... RVC is cool and all. There's too many rules. There's too... Like, the timer and shit is hard to track. Especially if you're in it. Stadium does a great job with it, but I probably wouldn't. I honestly just think it's more impressive to do, like... different kinds of team duels and just see what comes out on top instead of being like, all right, rush v camp instead. Did you know what I've thought about doing? Paulie's in duels right now. Okay, he might actually be ready to go. You know what I've thought about doing is actually lifting the rules in team duels to allow medics, like medic dins or the Balrog din, so that you have like a hammer din that can heal a team, and then you just do like FT2 in teams or something, like first team to get 2 wins. So each team can have like a... You would see team makeups of like Barb, medics, like you would see very interesting team makeups. And the medic could also double as a hammered in, you know? Pretty crazy. I actually think it would be pretty cool. Ja and Sogi ready to jam? Alright, let's check it out, man. Let's give this a good old look. We just fired this out. Fired this up, popped it out. Oh, no, he closed his stream. Never mind. Nope, maybe he ain't ready to go. Maybe he ain't ready to go. Alright, no worries. No, he fired it back up again. Alright, here we go. Alright, he might be ready to jam. Sogi versus Ja. Alright, this is supposed to be a death match. Did anyone tell him this? This is supposed to be a death match in favor of Sogi. It's supposed to be. It wasn't listed as such. But it was supposed to be. I could tell by the 2 stars by Sogi's name. When I saw that and I didn't see the skull, I was like, shit. We forgot to say this was a death match. He is a beast, but Ja is also a beast. I don't know, maybe it'll work out. We'll see.
Good day.
Yeah, that was my fault. I should have announced that. I should have caught it on card creation, and I didn't. I noticed it when I created the card, but when I actually put graphics together and shit, I didn't realize it.
Hello.
Yeah. I think you have to be like, you would have to be god tier smiter versus very, very disadvantaged druid in some way, unless his ping is really high. I think you'd have to be in a very weird spot to like have a disadvantage on a druid. You certainly have a massive, very big leading class advantage on this. But Sogi is very creative too, that's the other thing. It's like Sogi might bring in some wild shit that Ja's never seen. Yeah, there it is. I mean, he's busting out the bow and shit, throwing hams. Like, it very well could be. Sogi's a fucking savage. You can't really compare all of the Din metrics when you got Sogi in the mix. This guy's insane. Throwing in that FOH. He got caught by a NATO, though, coming in. And I love that Ja is being very patient with this, too. He's, like, staying on the outside. He's being very patient. He's not really going and looking for the stomp. He's just trying to get close and throw up some NATOs, harass Sogi a little bit. Yeah, that's how to do it. And Sogi's just waiting for his opening. He's trying to confuse him with some CT casting here. Trying to make him make a mistake. Oh my god, he gets the life tap and lands some shots, though. That's where it is. Doesn't get too greedy with it either, I'm telling you. Sogi's an animal. Yeah, I don't think we can compare the regular stats to Sogi, you know? This guy is just an animal. I have PTSD from this, Din. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Oh my god. And he lands some shots. Holy shit, and now he's repped to full with that life tap. Ja is very low. Shooting in those arrows to proc that life tap a little early. Or possibly hit the pets that Ja hasn't resummoned. Oh my god, dude, huge hits. And there it is, 1 win for Sogi. Holy shit. Alright, I say we jam it. I say we turn this into a duel, boys. It wasn't announced as a death match, so I guess it ain't. FT4. Yeah, Sogi is a savage Din player, man. He is gross. Yeah, he really is. Straight up nasty Din player. And he has got, it's hard to tell how much tap he's got. He definitely has the Drax out there, which is really good. I didn't catch the shield though. If he went with like Exile as well for like massive chance to cast tap. It seemed like he casted it quite a bit, twice in that last duel. It's going with a conviction there too. And he's making Ja chase him. I like this. Oh, nice NATOs there from Ja, but none of them connected. That's very interesting. Sogi just dancing in the NATOs like it's his job, man. No fear. Straight up Din violence. Yeah, this guy's just on a different level. I'm glad this shook out the way that it did. And he's got the Zeal. Did I just see Zeal there? Or was that just an upcharge? My drink was in the way. This will be very interesting to see. We're gonna be watching that left click skill down there at the bottom. I'm gonna see if that swaps to Zeal at all. Because if he's got Zeal too, that's very interesting, especially with all the pets. Let me know if anybody catches it. I saw a smite there. Nice NATO from Jaw. Yeah, taking notes. This guy's a savage, man. This is oh my god, huge NATOs there from Jaw. This is Jaw versus Sogi. Sogi, one of the nastiest VT players in the DFC. And a VT is a smiter FOH hybrid. Yeah, it looked like that was charged. That was not Zeal. So last time when he was swinging at the pets, that was probably just a random Zeal, a random charge. Looks like he's trying to bait that stomp too. There it is. He almost got it. He almost got what he was asking for. Problem is, Jaw is quick. Big hits there. He nailed him with it. Yeah, you gotta have the tap as a din in this matchup. You really have to have it. Otherwise, I mean, you just end up eating so many NATOs trying to go in as a VT, as a hammered in, or anything. You end up eating so many NATOs just dancing with the Druid that you're never gonna win. There's no reason at that point for the Druid to aggress. No reason for him to push the pressure at all. He can just kind of stay on the outside, throw some random NATOs, and eventually you'll die. But with life tap, it really changes things. He def has Zeal hotkeyed, but won't hunt for it only if Drew is up NATOing and Pet Stray, yeah. Yeah, Sogi's got all the hotkeys, man. Like, he literally has all of the nastiest shit on a din. So you're looking for that upcharge, trying to hit those pets and proc the tap. Smart move. But Sogi's battle orders has run out, and he's looking for an opportunity to recast it right now. There it is. He just swapped out. Recasted the battle orders, but wow, Jaw put some nasty pressure on him there, making it very hard for him. That was scary. That was a tense moment. Jaw being very cautious not to stomp him and to try to cut him off. That's exactly what he wants to do. Sogi trying to bait that stomp with the bow. Oh, beautiful stomp there from Jaw. Sogi needs a life tap here. He needs a life tap. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some up-zealing. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some up-zealing there, because you just need to hit. You need to leech some life off those pets at some point, you know, that or just proc the tap. Right, he needed it there. Even hitting the pets with Drax can actually net you quite a bit of life back because of the life leech, right? It's huge. Yeah, big win there. So Jaw gets on the board, now 1-1.
Good evening.
He says, this shit's got me going. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I think it was just I think Sogi was just stunting there, flashing the salvation and everything. I think he's just stunting. That boy is just stunting. All right, just taking some notes about potential fights of the night here. All the ones that we've seen on stream so far. Slow start to the night, I gotta say, man. Usually, it's like... Usually. You get back-to-back violence right from the start to finish. But tonight it's been a little slow to start things off. It is September though. Everybody's back doing shit, you know? Everybody's got shit going on. Oh, nice NATO there from Ja. This is what I mean. He's cutting him off. Right, he's being careful to not push too hard with the stomps. To bait those NATOs, throwing some nasty up NATOs here. I think this is gonna force some up-zealing from Sogi. And you can see how hard it is for a Din, though. You can really see how hard it is. It's so difficult to get in through all of those pets to really pick your shots with this Din, right? And even when you do, there's no guarantee that you get the tap. Oh man, he got so lucky blocking that NATO. That's another random thing, is you can block Tornado. It's really strange, but it can happen. If you're ever in a tornado yourselves, folks, you might want to take cover, but also if you have a shield, make sure to put it up. You very well could block it, just randomly. Yeah, Ja adjusted very well to this. He realized the type of Din player he was going up against very, very quickly. This ain't your average Din. Ja adjusted very nicely. Not sure yet, dude. We're still waiting on word from the other team. We've heard from Havito, but I haven't heard from anybody else. Let's tag him in the DFC chat. Let's see what's up. Paulie, Havito, 2's, and Dirty. Alright, just tag him in DFC chat. I've heard Paulie. Alright, yeah, Paulie might be ready to jam. If we're just waiting on one from the other team, we can easily probably sub in somebody else if we haven't heard from them. I'm gonna say hopefully within the next half hour or so, though, Doom. I would guess probably by 8 is when I would like to start. 8 p.m. Eastern. But it depends. I think our team is ready to jam. Just waiting on the opposing team. I'm so pumped for that team duels fight too, man. I think it's actually gonna be pretty crazy to see. By the way, Murder SC says, hey man, I'm going to try and make it home without getting another call out. Maybe I'll get some duels in tonight. Dude, hell yeah. And hey, look, man, if not, no worries. No worries. We already said, look, the legend himself is on call tonight. So look, no worries, dude. That shit happens. We all got shit to do. September, we're just saying, man, it's a hell of a month. So totally get it, brother. Totally get it. No worries, no hurries. If it happens, it happens. Don't stress yourself out. All right, Paulie is here. GG. We've got Paulie, Havito, Dirty, and 2's is who we're waiting on. Let's give those guys a few minutes. If we get one and not the other, we might be able to probably be able to sub somebody in. And y'all are free to kind of chat with them, get your team makeup ready. Yeah, and it looks like Sogi is in trouble here. He's in trouble trying to proc that tap. He's gonna need it, man. He needs a big comeback here. You can proc the tap with the bow, but I would assume, though, because he shot that bow so many times, which was almost certainly connected on pets, I wouldn't be surprised if the only tap that he has is Drax. I mean, he's casting fast, like, his breakpoints all seem to be there. He isn't really giving much shit up here. So I'm going to assume that the only tap that he has... Oh my god, big hits there from Ja. Now 2-1 in his favor. I think the only tap he has is Drax, which is... It's good. He's also probably relying on that for life leech, right? big source of life leech at 10%. You can also stack up String of Ears, which will give you up to 8 more with 15% DR. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I don't think I'd overcommit too much on the tap either. The more reliable thing is the up-zealing with life leech. That's one of those things that makes it so that the druid certainly doesn't go looking for the stomp. What I like to do on the Din versus druids is, oddly enough, not be so mobile. I like to let them get close and go looking for an angle, right? Because sometimes when they get close and you've shown them that you're not gonna charge in, you're not gonna get too aggro, they'll kind of let their pets wander a little bit. They'll look for the angle. They'll kind of kick in there. They'll start trying to, you know, surround you with nados. But sometimes they let their pets wander, which gives you the opportunity to get a name lock. And then you just kind of risk the nados, charge in. You might get the charge hit, but you could certainly get smite connection, and if you're real good, a 3-piece combo. You know, you could get that too. It is, but unfortunately EBOTD doesn't do much smite damage. I like it on a barb versus druid, but there are also better options. I don't think it's horrible on barb versus druid, just big life leech. You put that as like your offhand, or possibly even your main hand. Put it as your main hand, put grief on the next. I'm pretty sure you hit all the cast or all the IAS breakpoints with it. Sogi looking to get in there. Damn, son, John is on point here today, though. He's quickly realized the quality of Din that he's up against, the caliber of Din player that he is dueling. And he is switched on to God mode here. He knows what's up. Do I need to sub to hear the music now? Fucking listen here. Listen here, Nim, right? It has always been there, you just have to listen for it, okay? You just have to listen. You have to listen harder. Just gotta listen, right? You gotta see now that you're listening for it, it's probably there, right? That's it. That's the only thing. You just have to tune those ears in, you know? Yeah, see, that's what it is. You guys you ain't paying attention, all right? Jeez. What is this? You think I'd forget to put music on? Oh my god. Big hits there for Sogi, but the trade did not seem to go in his favor with the nados. This is why it's difficult for those Dins out there, man. Hey, 50 says, you guys have audio? LOL. Noobs. It's 2-1 right now in favor of Ja. He has the up here. He has the lead on Sogi. Sogi got a good early round 1 win. But Ja has adjusted very, very well. A lot of frame drops here. This ain't good.
The house is on Thursdays.
Holy shit, man. Sawdust with the 5 spot. He says DFC rocking the house on Thursdays. Hell yeah, man. Big cheers, Sawdust. Thank you so much for that 5 spot, brother. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, man. Happy Thursday to you, brother. Yeah, if you play with no sound, it actually allows you to load areas faster. That is true. That used to be a speedrunning trick back in LOD, but eventually they just cut load times out because that's a pretty shitty way to play, but it also invites others, like splicing and shit in speedruns. My Din versus GDA Sin. Do I make NA or EU game? My Din versus GDA Sin. It should be Din server, but let me check the chart. I actually think that one might be. I don't know. Hold on. We'll check the chart. Let's see who makes, or if it's like as even as it can be. Server advantage chart. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. We'll pull it up a little bit. This is the file, all right? Server advantage chart. So let's see. If you're an assassin, the Din has the server advantage. So it would be EU, or I'm sorry, it would be American server. Assuming that he's not playing a ghost or something. If he's on a ghost, I would let him make it. But if he's on a trapper, you have server advantage. Yeah, and but are you on a ghost, GDA? If you're on like a ghost sin, meaning you're only trying to hit with whirlwind, you should make the game. Yeah, we treat it like you're a barb, essentially. Blade sin? Interesting. Alright, Blade sin. Let me think about this. Blade sin versus Din. Are you on an H-Din, Steez, or are you on a Smiter? Vengeance or Vengeance, Paulie? Oh my god. I say we just make a neutral server. So like I say GDA comes over to America and makes the game, right? So GDA on American server and GDA makes the game, Steez joins it. So that way it should be pretty even ping for the most part. Yeah. And then we'll jam it. Blade Sin does hit hard. Oh my god, and there it is now. 3-1 in favor. In favor of Ja. He has turned this around, man. It was looking pretty grim for him at first. Sogi is such a savage on this VT. But then, after that bout then, I think if Steez is around, we've got Steez, Havito, and Paulie. We'd just be waiting on Dirty. If we don't find Dirty, we could probably sub somebody in. So we should be good after that duel to all the team players out there. We're gonna see Steez versus GDA next. And I'm gonna put that in the queue. Steez versus GDA. And then after that, Steez should be ready for the teams, I would assume. And then we can jam. I think we would have most of our players ready to go after that. Havito and I are ready too. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think we're only just waiting on Dirty, unless I missed a message or something. By the way, another big cheers to Sawdust, man. Appreciate that 5 spot. Trapper plus Poison Neck plus 2 fire doo-doos. OP. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Zylus and Neb ready to go too in melee? Alright, we'll get you in the queue, bro. Thank you so much. Zylus v Neb 19. That one's gonna be so clutch. Alright, we getting some duels now. The next round theoretically wins here, alright? And if these guys want to duke it out and play it to 4, that's fine. But next round theoretically wins between these guys. It's 3-1. If we go with the deathmatch rules, which it should have been, Sogi wins on the next round win. And under those same rules, Ja wins the next one here. This one is a nail biter. I know we've been wishy-washy with the deathmatch ruling here, but I say now that we've seen more of this duel, certainly should have been a deathmatch. I say we jam it. Next round wins, but if these guys want to duke it out, we'll give them both a win. That's fine. Heavily violent fight here from both sides. Sogi looking to harass with that FOH. Trying to bait a stomp. He got it there, but he wasn't ready for it. That's the trick with busting out that bow. So you almost have to be ready. You almost have to... You have to almost predict when they're... You have to know what's going on in their mind. Takes years of shooting that bow to know when your opponent is getting a little froggy and they're thinking about leaping. But I could tell you. I could tell you, man. See, he's looking for it now. He's looking for that bow to be out. Every time Jaw comes in, he's assessing the situation for the bow. This is a great position to have him in. I would bust out that bow more often, yeah. Now switch, he's coming in, yep. Sometimes just letting him see the arrows from off screen too is another way. But Sogi might be trying to proc that life tap from afar with the bow. He's gonna need it. Got some life leech off that hit. That was actually really nice. He might have... Oh, he did! He procced tap with that. That bow just proc tap and gave him like 800 life back. And now that he knows his opponent is on the back pedal, he's going to take that time instead of pushing the pressure to rebow. Very, very smart. Full rebow with full swap there. That was very good. And swap. There we go. He's going to look for it. Now he's not getting his froggy coming in. He's not getting his froggy coming in. He knows that Sogi's ready for it. Oh my god, and Sogi gets there with some big hits. Didn't really take a lot of damage from that either. What a nail biter, man. All Shrines south of Den, best map by far? Hell yeah, man. Perf H map in Central Game Up in DFC chat. Thanks so much, Track Amp. That's awesome, man. Really appreciate that. Dude, hell yeah. Let's friggin' go, man. 2's v GDA, and then we're gonna hit these teams up, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Now, be on the lookout though. If we don't hear from Dirty, we might need a replacement. And look at this. This is huge. Sogi now at full life after that tap hit. This is exactly what he's been looking for, but he can't get too froggy going and looking for that aggro because Jaw's gonna punish him for it. He's gonna take all of that natural blessing from that life tap and lose it if he gets a little too aggro. Still got to be patient, man. It's almost like training a horse, right? That sometimes they're gonna buck, sometimes they're gonna run. You just gotta wait for them to calm down, right? You just gotta wait for them to calm down. And when they calm down, that's when you jump on, you start riding again. Right now, he's bucking. Right now, he's bucking and twagging, dude. You gotta wrangle him in. You gotta settle him down. He's bucking and twagging. Now he's looking, though. Now he's looking. He might be settling in a little bit. Beautiful chain there from Sogi. Now he's bucking again. Now he's bucking again. Now he's bucking and chucking is what he's doing. Chucking them nades. Bucking like a bronco out there. He's trying to shake that aggro from Sogi. Yeah, we're going back to the original. We're saying it should have been a death match in all fairness. Winner of this round wins. A sudden death match. Steez has his duel with GDA after this, and then after that I'm sure he'll be ready. Zogi looking to lead with that FOH. Oak still bucking. Ja the bucking Bronco. Oh my god, and Sogi gets there with a huge comeback, man. All right, if these guys want to duke it out for the rest of it, you know, if Ja gets there, we'll give him a win too. But I think that's good enough for a win right there from Sogi. That was very impressive, man. That was so good. That was excellent. Dins get the wins, he says. Holy shit. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right, so what have we got here? We've got GDA Master. This guy's streaming, and I think, let me check in and see if 2's is ready to jam. Man, he's on a blade sin. Bill, kill it, bud. We've got that beautiful Bloodborne music. Hell yeah, bud. That was a good duel, man. I love death matches. I gotta say, those have probably been one of the coolest things. We're almost coming up, but believe it or not, we're coming up on almost the 1-year anniversary of the death match being added to DFC. And it was supposed to be something that was added for a Halloween event, and it just worked so well and was so great. We just kept it around. And holy shit, it's been fun, man. It's been a real good way to even out these duels and to make them nail biters, even though they're really tipped in in someone's favor, right? So that one is so heavily favoring of the Druid, but it's so cool to see it as a death match when all the Din needs is 2 wins, right? And like you find yourself rooting for Sogi, and otherwise you would kind of be like, oh, this is bad, you know? Like you're just waiting for it to be over because the Din doesn't have a chance. Instead, it's like, all right, he could get there. This is possible. Yeah, that was good though. Polytheist stole. Yeah, oh yeah, I stole you from Polytheist. Yeah. Yeah, we can't be having Polytheist and Doombringer on the same team. We're going for good. We're trying to have a good duel with no cheese. Okay? Good duel with no cheese. We don't need people doing shit like cold and fire and fucking lower res and all that shit. That would be real cheesy. So he says, okay, I take it back. I need a drink after that fight. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm telling you, Sogi's a beast, right? I think you did good, though, man. You did good, though. That was some great Druid play. That was an incredible fight on both sides, man. That was just so good. Beautifully done. Very good watch there. It was a nail biter the whole way. It's a venomous crowd. They all cheer for the Dins, you know? So you had your work cut out for you, Ja, but you did well. You did well. That was so good. Epic match. Tried my best. He had my number. Dude, he's got a lot of people's number. I thought I had his number on Santiana. I thought I was gonna fuck Sogi up on... Oh, no, I'm sorry. This was... So, yeah. I did fight Sogi, but it was a long time ago on Santiana. He also beat me. I think he actually paved the way. Let me take that back. I was gonna say Serenity beat my ass. Sogi paved the way, because I actually fought him on Santiana a while back, and he did the same thing. Like, he shot with the bow, he paved the way, he just absolutely fucking shit-canned me. And it's like, it takes a lot for a VT to beat an ES Fireballer, a good one, right? I'm not saying I'm top tier, but like, I kind of know my way around with ES Fireballer, and that guy he's got everybody's number, man. He knows how to, he's patient, he capitalizes on the opportunities you give him. He's just a savage player. Yeah, Ja did great, man. That was incredible. All right, so we got a Vengeance Pally with conviction here. Oh my god. Steve's coming in with the auras, man. He's actually dealing a lot of damage with the auras. This is insane. This is insane. No, he says no need to get in there quite yet. The aura's doing some work. Now, usually you want to stay away from doing a lot of passive damage with just an Ordin and running around, but the thing is, Tease isn't doing that. He's looking to try to get in. Yeah, and that's what he said. He goes, I'm not going in there. Yeah, like, he's looking for an opening to try to get in there, use some vengeance, but he's just not coming. right? Like, and it just so happens that that aura is ticking his opponent down pretty bad. Oh my god, and there it is, dude. Big hits from 2's on this Vengeance Pally, man. Holy shit, okay. 2's v GDA on a Vengeance Pally. This is the first one I think we've ever seen in the DFC. Vengeance Pally versus Blade Sin. This is nuts. Yeah, and the aura just did some work, man. The aura just did work. That was insane. He didn't even need to get in. Yeah, and that's the thing. And usually on a dual claw sin, you can't go max res, but GDA is not a dual claw sin. So he could go 85-15 versus this fiery bullshit, right? Like he could go, he could put on some Infernos, put on a Dwarf, and that might help him with that fire damage. He's likely also going to have to stack up though. He's gonna have to stack up the fire resist. Yeah, it's looking really low. He's probably gonna cast Fade. That's gonna give him what, like 61 more or something like that. But that conviction is gonna rip that away. And if 2's has any gear with like minus fire res, that's also just going right into that aura, which I can almost guarantee he does. Bias as fuck, vote tracker, you're whack. Bars, that's right, man. He's got him. He's got him. Yeah, that was a good duel track. That was awesome, man. We might not have had the like a back-to-back start of duels, but the ones that we've seen have been pretty epic. Very memorable. That's the other thing, is when there's not a lot going on, your duel is very memorable, you know? Really stands out. He is not going with the Fade. This is very interesting. This is probably why he's getting ticked down with that aura. He's now trying to stay away from that aura. Makes sense. Oh, that time he didn't get ticked as bad. Going in with the Whirl Girl style here. I actually like this. Yeah, that doesn't hurt nearly as much now. It still hurts him a little bit, but... Big hits there. Oh my god, big hits from GDA. He's got to be careful with that aura, though. That Vengeance is hurting. He can't get too greedy, I don't think, with those whirlwind hits. I think he has to, like, cut him open and just not get greedy, right? Hit him, cut him, run. Set those blades up, make him run into it, yeah. You can't get too greedy with it. Because if he starts getting greedy, man, that Vengeance hurts. And here's the thing with how Conviction and works with the Holy Fire aura that 2's has. The closer that GDA is to it, the more damage he's going to take. So if he's on the outside, he's not going to get ticked for too much, right? But if he's right up next to 2's, it's going to hurt even more. Yeah, I certainly would run Fade here for sure. There may be certain breakpoints that he can't hit without it, but let's see. All right, 2-0 now in favor of 2's. Oh my god, big Vengeance hit there. But he gets out rather unscathed, I gotta say. Oh my god, nice blade hit there from GDA. Big charge down there. Now 3-0 in favor of the 2's. Wow, this is nuts. I wonder if 2's is going to bring this Vengeance Pally to his team duels. That would actually be pretty insane. Yeah, I didn't know GDA had a sin either, man. This is pretty sick. By the way, what's up, Rayuse? Good to see you, man. 320-20, don't increase blade damage? I don't know about that. I'm not sure of how that works. I would... does it increase Blade Fury, but not Blade Sentinel? Havito and I are in-game and ready. All right, 2's should be ready after this. I haven't heard from Dirty. Is there anybody that's ready to step in, probably on a Necro or a Sin on the other team? I think the other team could benefit from having one of those. We may need a replacement for the other team for Dirty. Haven't heard from him. We haven't heard from the Dirty. Nice maneuvering here from GDA. He's got his work cut out for him here. Now 3-0, back is against the ropes. He's gonna try to flood this more with some Blade Sentinels. He's gonna try to catch Steez coming in. Steez staying on the outside, trying to hit with FOH now. So many threats. He might have connected there. Nice hit there from Steez, and he doesn't get too greedy. He's just in and out. Vengeance Paulie versus Blade Sin. This is insane. When was the last time you saw this? I was always sick of Blade Sins coming in and tearing up the builds that I'm testing on, because they're like the boogeyman of fringe builds. Like, they're just the king of fringe, right? If you're weak, you know, against physical, they will punish you for it hard. Steez looking for that damage from the outside. Oh my god, nice stomp there though, and a nice whirl away from GDA. But he's getting chained right now. This is not looking good. And there it is, man. Poof from the aura, just like that. Holy shit. All right, boys. There it is. Beautiful setup from these guys. I gotta say, I love it, man. That was crazy. All right, let's get ready. We saw Steez versus GDA in an epic match. Let's get us some teams, and we've got Zylus. I also want to check in with Nimrod. He's got himself a title bout here tonight, so we've got to be ready, boys. Let's get in there. We saw some sin-based and din-based violence. It's time for some teams. All right, and here we go, man. Here we go. Let's get this jamming, slamming. I'm gonna see about what game we're in, which is a central game. Got to check the DFC chat. And TrackAmp allegedly made a pretty good one in the DFC chat for teams. Where is it, dude? Where is this game? What game we in here? Anyone know the game?
Moo.
All right, GG. Thanks, TrackAmp. All right, let's get up in here. Central game time. And let me see if I can jump in on a call with the team. Fook, yeah, bud. Join on Paulie, maybe. I think he made Central. Yep, GG. All right, we're going to fire up the voice call here. See about my team here, so let's get in on some team comms.
Hello?
Yo, what
We were
up,
in
dude?
the private chat. We were in the private chat, but this works too, I guess.
Oh, shit. Oh, y'all were in the private chat? Shit. All right, yeah, we probably should do that, but...
I was like, who is calling me right now?
We jam it, we slam it, dude. This is going to be such fucking toxicity, I think. Like, there's...
Dude, if he's bringing a fucking Orden, oh my god, it's gonna be crazy.
I know, man. Holy shit. Like, I just saw that. I'm like, if he fucking next levels us and brings an Ord into this, I was like, oh, that's actually fucking pretty nuts. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. All right, so what do we got here? We've got TrackAmp. TrackAmp might need to... He might be a fill for the other team. We haven't heard from Dirty yet, so...
Okay, so they got... I'm just trying to figure out, do I need max block or not? It's like...
Yeah, same.
Who's who? Like, we got... I know Aether is Coolie. There's Polly's Druid, so I know I need Fire Res. Who's Lord of Sanctuary?
That is Havito.
Bro, Dirty's up in here. Dirty's actually in the game. Okay, this is good stuff. All right, Dirty's on the Sin.
They're running a wind druid, so they have a counter for me. So as long as the wind druid lasts, they have a guaranteed win. That's going to be their play. I knew it.
Fuck, bro. No, I think both those guys are fire druids. I'm not sure, but
They're both fire druids. Kane is track amp. I don't think Kane's actually playing. He was just gonna sub for Paulie.
Oh, he was going to sub for Paulie, but Paulie's here, so he's got to go.
Because I don't see Steez. Steez isn't in here. That's why.
yeah, Steve's just got done that other match, so I'm sure once he gets up, he probably needs his refreshments, take a little drink of water, you know, get ready to jam, slam Alabama.
Yeah.
And also, dude, if you guys are able to stream your perspective, feel free. That way, like if I die, we can cut over.
Yeah. Where do you want us? You want us back in the?
Go back to a private lounge.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
That's probably the best part. Yeah, let's do that. I'll head over to private lounge. All right, boys. See you there.
All right.
Bam. All right, we in, baby.
We out here.
Get that P.
We out here.
He's in here on the goddamn Orden.
Fuck.
So stupid, dude.
So fucking gay.
Like a pub game. Do I get Dumac then?
Do I get juice?
This duel is gonna be so fucking wild. This is gonna be the most toxic duel I think we've ever seen. Let's
I can't fucking Sorb either. Sucks. I might swap back to Hammerden.
The fuck you mean you can't, Zorb? You can do whatever you want. That's an Orden.
Yeah, I think we just stack up the fire res as much as we possibly can and fucking jam.
Wig is putting a flickering flame on. That's what's fucking happening.
Oh yeah, good idea. Actually, that'll help all of us if we just stay by Wig. Paulie runs Flicker, that Oradin doing nothing. Well, Paulie and the Oradin are on the same team.
Yeah.
By the way, what's up, Toshank?
Is that a trapper? Or is that the Blitzen we saw?
Might be the Bladeson. Let me look. What is it?
Blitzen, so I'm gonna need max block. What's the
Oh,
paladin?
that's dirty. That's dirty. What the? Maybe a trapper. He's probably gonna be a trapper.
By the way, Matty, your microphone sounds fucking prime, man. That thing sounds
It's
so
better.
good.
Yeah, it's good.
Man.
All right.
Oh fuck. Let's see. I'm going Act 2, you fucking stash hoggers.
I was just thinking that. I was like, all right, let these guys do this shit. Man, we gotta stack up the fire res. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, this is gonna suck ass. All right, let's see.
God, and we gotta be prepared for like lightning and shit. I don't even think I can. I'm just gonna jam it, boys. I'm just gonna jam it.
Too.
All right.
You have amp, Coolie?
I don't have amp, but I do have lower res. So, oh yeah, and Maddie's on Geppetto.
All right, no amp.
We're just gonna have to.
Did he say mage?
Is he mage?
No, he said he's,
No, Lilith was ass.
no, he said he's on full. He's a full.
He's a
he said
hammer.
He's a full HD.
No, he's Venge Aura.
So really just fire res, DR. Fuck. Okay, let's see.
Block.
Yeah.
Unless he changes over to Dream, and then we got to do that. I'll run the Flickering Flame. It'll chunk my damage, but you got to do it. Like, there ain't no fucking getting around it. You got to fucking have it.
I think I'm gonna swap to this too. It'd be a little weaker to lightning, but just have more rep life. I'm gonna go with this home, and just rep the full if I get in trouble. You know
what it is. RTF gang.
That's right, man. I have to keep the wand up so I can lower res for you guys. If I lose lower res, they're just gonna it's gonna be free for them. We need to. I'm not gonna go looking for the lower res, but if they come in, they're gonna catch it, right? So like,
wait, do we have you have plague, right? Primo?
Yeah, I have plague on.
Okay, so I can also wear a plague since we got Barb BO, but
Make it wider.
if we end up needing it,
Yeah.
right
I don't
now
even know how
I'm
much-
trying to get my res.
I can only stack 200. Does anybody have fire charms?
Oh my
fire
God.
res charms? I can only stack 240 right now.
Okay, there's a poison
I
mech
do
now.
have some extra.
Let me get like 3 more.
Wait,
That'd be
what's going on now?
30, 260,
I think
270.
he swapped to a poison neck, which honestly is way better for us because now we can
I
actually
disagree.
just
So, yeah.
stack
I
fire
agree.
res.
Yep.
Like,
just
in-
stack fire res.
If when he was on a sin, I was like, fuck. But now we can just
He was a
stack fire
blade
res.
sin. It was a blade sin. We didn't have to worry about any res. That was way better. Now they got lower
word.
res and they've got poison that you have to fucking deal with.
Yeah, anybody have
We're
like
fucked.
3? Let's see, actually.
He's so negative, bro. We're
They got like,
Fucked. We're fucked.
We're fucked.
are fucked.
Nah, I think we got this, man.
I need
Oh, no,
fire.
I think we just alt F4.
Alt F4.
I need to hunt fire charms. Hold on, let's see.
Alright,
What's
we
that
got
game
this.
name in pass?
DFC11X.
Okay.
Oh, I can't fucking wear my boots. I gotta fucking. I've
Thanks,
got to do
Nim.
my stats and shit. It's gonna take me a second, cause like, holy fuck, dude, I wasn't expecting to have to do a goddamn Orden.
Yes.
Fucking
Yeah.
lame shit.
All right, so I got to be careful with the bone prison on the Orden. I could have actually no. I saw him teleporting around. I can bone prison him.
He's muted, but he invited me to a game. I want to see why. Oh, my man. He heard me.
This is gonna be rough.
Dirty Poison is on. Dirty, you on the wrong team. On the wrong team.
Okay.
Yeah. Click on the goddamn stash for Geppetto. No, I got it. All right. Let's see. Guess I'm probably gonna have to run a fucking castrate ring and lose more damage, so I have more res. It's gonna suck.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I'm
it's
looking
a
at my
shame.
res. Give me a second.
I'm gonna pool up here too while everybody's doing their thing. We gonna need a lot of mana.
Yeah, we need to pull a shit ton.
All right, Dirty switch to other team and let's pool.
The Order welcomes you.
I run this.
Lucian Trees ready for melee after as well. All right, GG, I'll get you guys in the queue. All right, Lucian and Trees. That one's gonna be so good. We got some nasty melee after this, dude.
Not in town.
Don't mind me, there's a belt in the house. Don't ask questions, just get it.
All right, all right.
There's a belt behind the house.
The house is gonna be my best friend. Auras can't hit you through the house, right?
No, they can't. They get blocked by environmentals.
All right, all right. This is a perfect man.
He's gonna die in one tick.
Shut up, Maddie.
I can't do that here.
I got massive, massive fire res. Light res is a little compromised, but
Yeah, I don't think you need it.
yeah,
I
actually,
might,
no. I'm gonna swap up a little bit here. I'm actually gonna go.
Do we need lightning res? They don't have any lightning characters.
Yeah, he has a foe on his Hammered in a Guarantee, which is probably like 2k damage, but if you need max res. Because if he
Gotcha.
knows it chunks you, he's just gonna hold you.
Fair enough.
You don't need to overstack though.
Oh, Dirty's on poison too. We're gonna get one ticked with poison, is what's gonna happen. We need
Is
to,
his
we need to
poison
punish his
stronger
ass.
than yours, or does he do the bone thing like you do?
Hard telling, not knowing, man. We just gotta jam it.
I have cleanse. If you get poison, let me know. I'll try to work my way back to you.
You have to do this, and then
Well, I got way too much res.
I need poison res. Actually, I'm getting rid of these 25s. 25 is so fucking useless. Overpriced.
Ugh. Fire is not near enough. It's got to be at least for an Orden. It's got to be at least 310.
does anybody have cleansing from like a cure?
We have plague on
I
site.
have plague. Yep.
Okay.
I think the play is going to be to put on my fire res, Amy.
All right.
I'm only stacked.
I got small turns.
We have to proceed with caution. Work our way around this map. Dirty's gonna be the he's the boogeyman here.
I'll be right back.
I can't do that here.
Ugh, this is nasty.
This
I'm
is
not
pretty
happy.
nasty. You got him though, Doom. Those you gotta stay alive, Doom, and just make those fucking blizzes count, man. Make them count.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna make sure I do nothing. I'm just letting you
Well,
know right
that's great
now.
if they do. Primo's traps are gonna hit pretty heavy.
Well, I got to take off some GCs, so they're going to be a lot lighter than they should be. But we'll be fine. I'll call out swirls. You guys capitalize. Oh shit. Okay. So poison 199, 276.
Coolie team in trouble with elements. I honestly, yeah. I mean, it'll be interesting. I think the trick is to not over prepare, right? And to just kind of pick
Wrong.
Right.
Wrong.
Wrong.
I think it's just to pick your battles and like, no, like me, for example, I'm gonna stay away from dirty, and I'm just gonna try to piece up the Oridan from a ways out. I think if we can take down one of those guys, I think we're gonna be looking all right.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Let's see what my cast rate is. Make sure my cast. Oh, I knew it.
I should
have
still be
enough
at
cast rate.
12k, I believe. Yeah, I'm right at 12k traps, so still
that's
have to
good.
catch up.
That's
We're
good.
We're good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be going after Doom. We gotta protect Doom. If they try
just
to,
gonna
well,
stay in
it's actually gonna be
Blizz.
very telling whatever they do. If they start ignoring Doom, you know that they've really over prepared for the cold damage.
Yeah.
Someone drop their CTA. I'll
Yeah.
be on.
I got you.
Okay, hold on a second.
Fucking Maddie with his
Here's
gem
shit out.
fucking fire res monarch. LOL.
No choice, bro.
Love that. Love that.
Oh,
Gotta do what
my
you gotta
God.
do.
Christ, on a cracker, man. All right, let's see what my shitty Pierce is with this gear. All
right.
I mean, it's not my favorite, but it'll have to fucking do.
Havito's got cleanse too, so we have
Which
to be
y'all's
careful.
res now? Look
Grab your
fire
CTA
res.
over here, bud. CTA.
I got it.
All right, we'll let you call it, Maddie, whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
We got
I'll
plenty of
touch my
mana.
shit.
We're gonna know
There you
what. Oh, let me know pickup, because I know.
Look
the
at this,
game.
Barb. Look at the swag.
That is some swag and
Damn, look
barb
at that
right there.
guy.
That's a swag
All
bar.
right, I got 400 fire res. I got 230 poison res. We should be okay.
Swag.
They're missing one. Well,
Yeah,
what
Dirty
happened?
just left.
I am overburdened.
Here.
Hey, you can't come with something different at this point.
Yeah, we already.
Hey, you
Shit
better
his
come
damn
back.
pants.
It was fucking excruciating. Getting all that gear back. Oh, nice. Somebody pulled the house. That's what I like. That way you don't run into random stupid shit. Ugh.
Dirty just always on the wrong team. Who's got this auto invite? Is it me? Yeah, it's me. I'm a dumbass. My bad.
What a noob.
I know, dude. I'm still learning this game. It's my first time
Should
streaming.
I get rid of my CTA or should I keep it just in case?
You
Maddie
keep it
dies?
just in case you have to clutch. Yeah. I mean, unless
I
you
gotta
have some other
compete.
like dirty tricks
I
on
mean-
the swap.
His bow's gonna last like 12 minutes, but I would only take the CTA off if you got something you really want to use on the swap, like a facet sword or some shit.
Yeah.
Did I rebo?
Yeah, go ahead, Rebo.
Hell yeah, man.
We'll see how much this fire ends up doing to me. It's gonna be a lot. I might have to change my boots. We'll see.
All right.
If I have to change my boots, it'll be alright.
Shadow Bay will carry, no worries.
Holy shit. We got big fire res. That's definitely enough to get through lower res, I think, and conviction. So we should be good. Stick
He's just
around
gonna
that
charge
flickering
right at us.
flame.
He's just gonna charge right at us.
All right, we're go, boys. We're go. All right, I'm gonna just spam in.
Hammerhead's coming behind us,
Yep.
holding him. We're lowered. I'm lower res.
Alright, let's move up here.
Yep. Take mid map. Take mid map. I got traps below us. Okay, traps just nuked the Orion.
Fucking right.
I can't carry anymore.
Havito's still healthy. Move right, just above the house. There you go. I'm holding Hammerton.
He escaped.
He's about 80%. Yeah. They're all right of us. IBS coming in from the right. Move down some.
I hit him with Liz.
Nice.
Hammered it above us.
Alright, Havito's poisoned.
Nice. Watch out for Fisher right there.
Yep, these guys should all be poisoned.
Jason.
Good.
Or all lower res, sorry.
Just dropped some damage on Dirty.
Nice.
Dirty is spamming.
IBS coming from the bottom right. Stay up
I
top.
just nuked Havito.
Hammer's low. Holding Paulie. Off.
I am overburdened.
They're circling up top. Got traps up there.
Oh man,
back
that
down.
Orion hurts.
I am overburdened.
Trying to just keep the distance on us. They're left of us. I need mana.
I can't carry anymore.
Nicely
Nice.
done, Manny.
Once.
Alright,
Holding
that's...
Paulie. He's half. Paulie's half. I'm bullying him. He's in the corner. Chasing him.
I just got... Oh my god, I just got Oridaned. Alright, popping over to Primo's point of view here.
Right here, Maddie. Stay right here.
Yeah.
Here comes the Hammerton.
Don't forget, we got a re-BO in probably like a minute or two.
Is the Orion?
Holding Paulie. Hammerton was... Let me look. Let me get a live check on him.
The Orion.
Oh, the Orion? Let me see. Yeah, he's real low, actually. He's about 30%. He's on me. He's in traps.
Yeah.
I hit the Orion again,
Okay.
so he might be a little lower.
Yeah. He's staying below. They're all below Din.
Nice traps, Primo.
Holding. He got off. Holding Hammerton. Off. Ollie's on me. Setting up a trap up top. We're gonna circle up top. Hammerton's up here. Ollie's here. Holding him. Nice. Orion down here.
Vito is a
Hammerton
sneaky
very
one,
low.
man.
Hammerton very low.
Yeah, I've
He's
hit him
one
a
whirl.
few times.
He's probably one Blizz. Holding him. I'm gonna chase him.
I just popped.
Holy shit, man.
Got him. Oh, that's a sick trap.
Holy man, he's so
Very
low.
low. I'm holding both.
Yeah, the Orion is like 10%.
Yeah, Orion is literally one whirl, one Blizz. I haven't checked Paulie in a while. He probably reps.
Got it.
Nicely
Very
done,
good, very
man.
good. Alright, let's bully this Orion if we can.
I can't chase the Orion because
Yeah, you're pretty low.
I'm about to sort.
I'm holding him.
Iris.
Ooh, I think those traps connected on Paulie. Oh man, and Geppetto takes down the Orion.
Alright, I'm just gonna chain Paulie, get some Mind Blast on him.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Paulie is the last
Oh,
remaining.
Fuck, that hit hard. I don't have much DR. Oh, my fade's gone, that's why.
The DFC HLD champ, the only man remaining on the opposite team. Can he get it done? Can he clutch? This is insane, man.
I'm gonna need Bosu.
Quick bow here, boys.
Hell yeah.
He's down here. I'm holding him.
Paulie 20%
He's about,
maybe.
yeah, he's about 20 to 30%. He's using walls. He's gonna play pockets. He's gonna try to outlast us.
He's probably going
I
to
saw
switch
you
to the
going
other
man.
side, Primo. I was going to say, just go set up some traps on the other side. Whatever side of that wall he's on, just go to the other side and start setting
I
up
killed all
traps.
his fast, but he got out. Oh, we almost had him right there.
There you go. There you go.
Trying to predict where you guys are chasing him towards and set up some fucking traps.
Yeah, I think Doom, if you
almost
keep...
got him right there.
I was going to say, Doom, if you keep the pressure on Paulie, it looks like Maddie and Primo are trying to cut off his wall banging. So if you keep the pressure and force him to wall bang, he's going to get fucking blown up on the other side.
Life.
Oh, you got 100 life? Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
He's still pretty healthy. My Fire Blast doesn't do anything, that sucks. Oh, he's got Flicker and Flame anyways, that's not gonna matter.
Battle Command has seemingly worn off, Maddie.
Yeah.
Random shit killed me. I had 100 life. I didn't expect to live. I will definitely throw on... I only had 80 fire res. I'm definitely going to go up to 85.
Yeah. Where is he?
Get him, champ! There it is. Nice traps, Primo.
I'm basically dead, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna need more mana. It's okay. I can out-rep him, I think.
Yeah, there's no way he has much rep life left with all of the stack that he had to do.
Where is he?
That's
There he is.
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I saw that, Shirley. That's hilarious. Oh, wait, no, this one? You should watch Paulie's POV. He will either get killed or get the kill. Guaranteed action. Yeah, then I have to swap channels and shit, too. We'll cross that fridge when we get there. Nice pressure, Primo.
Coolie, you need a res fire castrate ring or something. Let me know.
Polytheus, man. This guy is an animal. Oh man, now it's 1v1. Paulie's the only one left on the team. Primo, the only one left here. All right, Primo. He's gonna, if you keep aggressing, dude, he will keep leading you into it. Yeah, just like see. Oh my God, there it is. Just lay traps and look for the mind blasts. You'll catch him. Nice hits. Those did some work. Nice hits.
Nice lock there. I'll give you that.
Nice escape on that Kano. Those things get vicious.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I think he locked my shadow, and it caught me whenever I tell you. Oh, fuck.
Paulie certainly is a different beast.
I just got to put on. I just got to put on more than 80 fire res. It's not enough mitigation without Zorb. It's just not.
I'm almost waiting for your bow to run out because I think your percentage is going to be a lot higher when it does.
Yeah. I'm still probably like 1,000 HP.
Don't forget manas.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to go for it. He's just circling the map. It's hard.
You don't have to chase him, too. You know.
Yeah.
He's trying to
You
cut him
have
off.
range.
It's a hit. Trade there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Come back so that I can change my gears. What I'm gonna use. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's change these fucking things because we don't need these bitches.
Oh my god. That was so good. I'm surprised he survived it.
Me too.
Be careful about doubling back to where you was previously fighting because his shit's still gonna be running. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Because those
Don't
guys
overstay
can
it
go
either.
in
You lost VO, Primo.
Yeah, he's got it again.
Let's see.
This one's a nail biter, man.
No way that hit. Okay, I blocked it. Nice.
Primo on a tear here, man. Sin's got massive clutch potential, but let's see. Paulie is one. Does he stack up the IDR? I really highly doubt that he did.
He might have.
Yeah, like what is his setup?
No, he's changing to the Oriden's changing to fucking lightning now. I'm watching him. He's at the stash.
Yeah, he has
Putting that
IDR.
lightning.
He might. No way that doesn't finish.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yes. God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get really tricky. There it is. What the fuck?
Dude, crazy. What? Still alive. Paulie built different, man.
Run into that. What the fuck? Traps need to go off faster, like twice as fast.
Yep, Jesus. What? Holy shit, man. Paulie built different. This guy. Built different, man. This guy's insane. Good duel. Alright. Very, very good duel. We got this. We got this, boys. Alright, let's repool. And he swapped to lightning for sure.
Well, I know he's running. I see
Yeah,
a light
shock up.
on. Yeah, holy shock up. I don't know if that's just to throw us off or, you know, but so.
I don't even see the holy fire aura anymore.
Oh, really?
I don't think he could change his build like that, right?
I mean, he probably didn't token. He just swapped his gear.
Oh, true. He's
So
both.
should I take flickering flame off?
Fuck. Fire and lightning. I don't think I have max light res. Yeah, I have max light res. I don't have any neg.
So now I've got to run fucking light res, I'm guessing.
Yeah, why not? Chuck it on.
How much? Negative 20 fire. Okay, that's fine. Negative 35 light.
Alright, we should be good.
Alright.
God damn it, hold on. Let me figure this shit out.
Alright, we down 0-1. I got easied that first time, boys. Won't happen again. We're gonna be very cautious.
Good morning.
Necro needs to stay alive. The spam potential is real, man.
There's another GC. 199. I need 205.
I can't do that here.
Dear God Almighty.
There's no way I don't beat Paulie there, dude.
Yeah, I know, that was so crazy. Your hits were so clutch. It's like, I thought for sure he was dead. I'm sure Paulie even thought he was dead.
If it comes down to that again, I'm just not gonna aggro him.
Yeah, I would just lay traps and walk around the moor, dude. Let him
20
fucking
more
find him.
around, I guess.
Yeah, let him fucking find him. Yo, what up, Pat and Pendant? Good to see
I
you,
just
man.
hate 20-minute rounds. Everybody
I'll
just
take your
chilling in
CTA
town.
ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I think
throwing
it-
that fire back on.
Yeah,
I just saw him throw it back on.
Yeah, if we get another long 1v1, we could just call that, you know, a draw and go into the next round.
Oh wait, I'll need it again.
Yeah.
Tomb's not here.
Okay.
Wait, is it light or fire, bro?
He's both.
That's
He's
crazy.
both now.
I think you should be fine. Like I said, I think I haven't over prepared. Like if I get hit with conviction or lower res or something, I'm still gonna have not enough res, but just try not to get hit with it, you know?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Probably gonna
Just
get duped.
don't over prepare. Like you got to be able to, as the cold sork, I think you got to be able to KO him with that big blizz, make him prepare for it. And I'm kind of thinking the same with the necro. It's just like gotta make him prepare for it. All right, boys.
Yeah.
Call it when you're ready, Maddie.
Let's go.
Very hard with this setup.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. We G, boys.
Okay. Traps in the middle.
All right, spamming that IBS, baby.
I am over.
They're behind us. Paulie's pushing us towards them.
He's FOH. Oh my god, I just
What?
Yeah, that's what I hate about not having
I'm holding Hammerton, Okay, he's off. We gotta get Paulie low early if we can.
Yeah. I didn't know he came up that high with the fucking with the hammers.
Protect my barb.
I'll come to you, Primo. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
My bad, gents.
It's all good, though. He's not hot. I was wondering why he wasn't taking the damage. I got hammered in pretty good.
Alright, I hit the Oridin.
Nice.
Man, this lower res is so bad though.
You gotta make sure you keep it up.
Move down, move down, move down below Din. They're pushing us into that pocket.
Yep.
I got traps down here. I'm holding hammered in. Paulie's here. Off. Oridin over here.
I can't carry anymore.
I think Oridin's just slow playing it so he stays alive.
Yeah, because he's just taking damage anywhere.
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Holding hammered in, holding hammered in. Traps on him. Paulie put a Kano under me. Dirty's just IBSing the wall.
I am overburdened.
Alright, stick together, guys.
Yep. We got traps below us. Paulie's to the right. Holding Paulie. Off.
I can't carry anymore.
Five stack right here. Paulie's half.
I am overburdened.
I hit the Hammerton.
Nice.
Might be a Mind Blast range roll soon.
Okay.
Could be.
Just stacking a field over there. Top corner. Yeah, he stacked a field over here. My shadow just ate it.
.30's about half.
It probably is up to back up to like 60%. He does have quite a bit of rep. Yeah, he's just stacking fields all over the moor, so we got to be careful where we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna run oak next time. I gotta have something. I can't be just going in there with 3,400 life with hammer fields out there. I played it good the first match, but just never.
He's still just stacking fields. Got him.
Nice. Holy shit, that was a good one.
I can't carry it.
The Oridin and
Running out of gonna need bow here soon, Maddie.
Yeah, I need bow.
Thanks, brother.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, Oridin, Paulie, and Hammerden. But Hammerden's a non-factor. We just can't go near him. He's got to come to us and just die to spam. Because he's just stacking fields out there. So if we hit a field, it could be dangerous. Okay, hammered and landed on that trap, that 5 stack. Paulie hit that stack. Hammerden's locked. He's very low. He's 10%. He's 1 whirl, but be careful. He might be 1 spear, actually. Here goes Paulie. Oh, he went back down. Lord's up here. Paulie's about half.
I can't carry it.
Overden is like. Overden's pretty low.
Okay. Hammerden's also very low.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just play tighter. They'll die to the spam. Holding Paulie with Mind Blast. Oh. We need more mana. Biggs, could you get us some mana?
Yep, I got you.
I hit the hammered in with a poison nova. I'm not really sure how much he's prepared for it. It could have won him.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for him.
I'm just gonna drop him right next to the bridge so that I can get more.
He's about 10%. He should die here.
God damn it, dude. What the fuck?
He's so low.
Hammered ends are rough to deal with. Fields, man. There's mana by the bridge.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm 2K now. I'm just gonna rep back live.
I didn't party y'all, so it wouldn't be BM with my helm.
Nicely done, Maddie. That's huge. That's really huge.
That's very huge. Alright, bully the Oridon.
Yeah, he's just gonna lates.
Oh, he's,
he's
gonna lates.
Yeah, let him lates for now. If he's not pushing, just let him lates.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'll run into shit.
Take out the,
Just
take out the hammer.
yeah, don't even aggress, Primo. Just lay traps and let him find him.
Yeah.
Like,
Bring him into these traps, Matty, right here. Come up.
Yep.
They're going up top.
all right, GG'd him. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we got you in there. Yeah, I think they're all prepared for the lower res, so as much as I like to keep it up, I probably can't. I'm just gonna have to stack for all of their lower res. Is what it is.
Yo.
I think you definitely should cast it on occasion. Though,
I won't be able to with my next setup. I'm swapping out of it. They're just all prepared for it, and it's hard to keep it up with a Din on their team that has cleansing. It's just not staying there.
I got you.
Yeah, so we're just coming off of it. The spirit spam isn't really connecting from what I've seen, so nicely done, Primo.
Hey, that's huge. Come to me. We just we sit here for a second.
Yep, just let him come to you. All right, we're gonna put a time limit on this because there's a big incentive to lates, and it's 2v1. Yep. Let's just go. We're gonna put 4-minute time limit on this. At X50, it's over.
You can just bully him. I'll just hold Mind Blast on him. You whirl him.
Yeah. And mana, hold on. I'm good to go.
Okay.
I mean, he's just gonna run.
Yeah, he's just gonna run. I wouldn't even do it. X50, we're just gonna. Oh.
Like that?
That was good, dude.
It's very predictable.
Pope and I are ready whenever. All right, GG, get you in the queue, Serenity. Serenity v Pope. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Where is he? There he is. Ah.
Add Havito and I, yeah, we'll get in there. Paulie v Havito. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
He's like a quarter.
Yeah. Come get him. Come. Oh, he's. Oh, he killed you. I didn't see him kill you. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
What?
Dude, my traps did nothing.
Wow,
My traps
man.
did nothing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those traps were, that was weird.
Well, now we know who he stacked up against.
Wait a minute, though. Actually, he might be BM, because if he's statted into resist and all of this stuff, he might be BM with his... Yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, you were doing, like, less than 1%, maybe.
Yeah.
That was literally a 5 stack,
bit.
not even hurting him.
Yeah. Let's check. What's your light res? Yeah, what are hard points in? Because if he stacked into resist lightning... Okay, yeah, that puts him to 85. I guess it's legit, yeah. Oops, I'm up here.
That's insane.
There's no way he
Wow.
legitimately just face rolled fucking 5 stack, though. How much Zorb has he got? He's got to have something, because, like...
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, could just be low rolls. Alright, I'm gonna swap off and I'm just gonna over-prepare and we are gonna spam.
That's insane.
That's the name of the game.
I'm 85, no wisp. Huh? Yeah. That's crazy, dude.
I need some good tri-res boots.
Maybe he has T-Gods, and he's getting some low rolls combined with that little bit of flat Zorb.
That was insane RNG right there.
That was wild. Alright. We're going with it. How much rep life you
close.
got? 29? Looking good. Alright, boys.
But
It's gonna be wild. Big comeback time. See if I can get tricky. I have 162 casts. Probably don't need all that, but gonna need something. Yeah, we kind of need to keep up everything we've got. So Spear, Spirit. Yeah, we're gonna be a little weaker, boys, but gonna be a little weaker. Yeah, just go in and jam, boys. That's it. That's all we can do. There shall be no lower res. Go repair my Hodo. Actually, I could just go with this. This should be better damage. Bit more fire res.
What can I do
Good.
for you?
I think I got some. I think this is what I need right here. Shirley.
Drop the CTA real quick, bud.
Yeah.
Appreciate it though, Shirley. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, boys, big comeback time. Let's do this. Joby, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? How's Vietnam? I have indeed lost. I have indeed lost at least once. I got Oridined, man. Twice.
Ready to go.
Helien and the Q got you, Squigs.
Playing with.
Let's go, boys.
I'm gonna play with Doom. Doom, stay with me. I'm playing in your blues. Okay, we got the Oridin down south. Dirty's down south. Paulie's down south. Got the Hammered in right here. Good shit, dude. This is it right here. This is the strat right here. Okay, Paulie's already 75.
I think I speared him a couple of times.
Yeah, I think he got hit by a blizz too. Okay, got the Hammered down here. Traps on Hammered. Traps on
I don't
Paulie?
see Dirty. Dirty is spanning somewhere.
Yeah, he's got IBS somewhere. Okay, holding the hammer in, he's swirled. Paulie run into the traps.
Alright, IBS train coming down the center.
Just trapping everywhere that Doom goes.
We pieced up the hammered in a bit.
Good.
He might have got hit with a train, hard telling, not knowing. But I def hit him with a spear.
I can't carry anymore.
They're moving left. Moving left. Up top. They're stacking hammer fields below us.
Thank you.
Okay, holding the hammered in, he's 40%. He's off.
Alright, so those spears really chunked him up pretty good.
Follow these traps. Dude, come this way, swing around. Right here. You're gonna hit the hammered in. Right here, holding the hammered in. Ah,
Oh
nice.
my god, alright, good, good.
Traps below him. They're gonna run into these traps. Paulie's there. I didn't see Paulie. Okay, hammered into top right.
I am overburdened.
Paulie's right here up top left. Okay, move back down. He's above us. He's trying to cut off his ingress. Okay, Orden, bottom left. Paulie, top right.
I can't carry.
Oh my
Orden, left
god.
side in the
Damn,
box.
son.
Finish me. I was low. I was low. I got
Holding
the
hammer
deck
in?
though.
That's good shit. Okay, Paulie took a nasty 5 stack. This Orden's just corner repping like a retard.
Yeah, I'm trying to spam here in the center with a big bone spirit train. Nicely done, Maddie.
Good shit, Maddie.
That was huge. That's huge.
Actual huge. Holding the hammered in. He's still half.
All right, I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna go hunt for Havito a little bit. I should win.
I'm with you. I can help you. I'll mind blast him. Paulie's on me. Okay, trap and mind blast on Hammerden. He's swirled. Nice
Right,
trap
too
on him
much shit
too.
going on there. Paulie's backed him up. Oh man, I took a ham, but I think I hit him.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, he's about 30%. Holding him.
Bad teleport.
Dude, these traps aren't doing shit.
Not in town.
Whoops, accidental town.
All right, come out. You're good. I got you covered. Got a 5 star.
They don't have their pally, so
They have one.
they don't have cleanse. Just your
Oh,
track
yeah.
might help his damage.
Well, Hammerden has cleanse for sure.
Oh yeah, he's still up. My bad. I forgot where this was. Damage from the pallies. I guess I should come back. Come back as well. Orden is making it AIDS. I think if it wasn't for the Orden, it would be a lot more fun. I mean, especially the way he's playing. I mean, he just leads in the outside.
I think we just stick to 2v2s into DFC, bro. If we're gonna have Oridins and Poison Necros,
Yeah,
it's just so hard, bro.
This is insane.
That's why Paulie wanted me, though. It would have been AIDS. If they had an Oridin and a Poison and me, that would have been AIDS, dude.
Got a nasty Spirit Train. We've got Polytheus left.
Alright.
Kill, good kill.
Don't forget that when Primo's got him locked, if you fucking get the bones prisons going, it acts kind of like squirrels. It does slow him down. And it traps his pets.
I'm gonna try to poison his pets. Just dump those.
Keep an eye on y'all's VO.
I'm holding him. That fucking boulder hit me, dude. I think I claw blocked it though.
Oh, Lord. Have mercy.
I am overburdened.
It's coming to you. Check your bow. You rebowed?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just gonna try to set up a nasty train on him. And if you can get that Mind Blast, rock him from those pets.
I think your fate wore off, Primo.
Yeah, it did.
Every time Cooley's got the Ross. Every day.
Yeah, it's TLD. They do it every Wednesday or every Thursday.
Got him with a spear there, I think.
He just KO'd the mana pile.
Drop some mana.
Please.
God fucking damn it. God, I hate fucking shaman druids.
It's the Fire Blissort. There you go, right outside of town.
I got a late never regress, man. I tried to get in there, but he's just walking me down.
Yep.
Damn, son.
I'm just glad I at least take out one person every game. Except for the one where I fucking telly down. I didn't even telly that far down, so I was like, you know, not expecting a hammer field at all.
Yeah, that was wild.
Synced up there.
He's
He
literally
must have
walking.
desynced up there and dropped some.
He's literally just walking around until he can KO lock me.
Wow.
Oh shit, I didn't even mean it. The out of town still. I'm not partied with you, so it doesn't matter.
So when I played this matchup with Paulie, I usually set the traps and then just like wait for him to come in and then just mind blast him. Like CT cast him, like pick a direction when he comes in, just like be ready, just mind blast him. He's gonna KO you, but
I'm gonna be honest, I think they're stacking the sin just as much, or in some cases more than me. I think Paulie is stacked versus maybe me. The Den I can crack, and the Necro I can slap. I've been noticing I've been doing pretty good damage to both of them.
This isn't gonna do nothing.
wow.
wonder if he has any block.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I would go in for that because if he up boulders, he's gonna one shot your ass.
I'll block it.
Well, yeah, you could. More mana's outside of town.
Thank you. It's just a fucking hard build to beat, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
because they do
wild.
too much fucking damage, physical and fire. It's like ridiculous. You could have 95 fire res and a dwarf star on, and they could still fucking chunky for like 1,000
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, they really can.
It's worse than Blizzard to Zorb or to stack against, whatever you want to call it.
Oh my god, there it is. Holy shit, man.
That was
Holy
so
shit.
calculated.
Wow. All right, we're going to go sudden death. All right, sudden death next round wins.
They're up 2-1 though.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll steal it from them.
I
Sudden
would just give
death.
it to them, bro. Just give it to them,
They
bro.
brought
Go
a
back
Orden,
to your
they
team.
deserve it. They brought an Orin.
Next round.
They brought a
Next
Orden, they
round
deserve
wins.
it.
If it
They brought a
gets
Orden,
to
they got a
-1v1,
-1.
you guys win. That's the trade-off, I think. If it goes down to 1v1, they win.
That's funny. They brought an Orden, fuck them.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
knew-
they get a -1 by default.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
knew
is
he was
what.
I knew he was gonna walk north there, so I was like, dude, I just put a 5-stack up there, delay it, so when he does start to walk north, then tele in front and hold him in the Mind Blast, and I got lucky. A high roll there. Got a high roll there.
I caught the Oradin last round. He had his holy shield off.
Yeah, you got his ass.
Nice. All right, yeah. So if it gets down to 1v1, they win. Otherwise, if we win the round, we win. That's the sudden death.
Okay. I don't.
Seems fair to me. I'm down for it.
Yep. Because all the rounds have gone 1v1,
Oh,
1-to-1. Like it's gotten down to that eventually. So it's like, if it gets there again, they win.
Poor Primo. Always up at the end. Last man alive.
Cool.
Wait, we're missing Doom in here. I gotta rebuild again.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm just changing my fucking gear around a little bit, just a little.
Yeah, Jits says, I don't know why Oradin when could Charger. Exactly, dude.
Oh, me Jit. I gotta duel him in a minute. Anybody got a token? I got a token for that guy. And I'm all out. I'll get one after.
And I'm allowed. Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
Take that off. Oh no, I can't.
All right, boys. Hurry up, Doom. Just get out here and drop a fucking blizz on their ass. Make it fucking hurt, dude. Don't even go looking for him. Just drop a random blizz. Make it hurt. Go full out blizz, dude. Full out blizz. Make it hurt.
Yeah. It don't, except it don't work that way.
Yeah, I saw your message, Shirley. I've got enough. I think I have the right res with the tri-res boots here. I appreciate it, though, man. Not really much we can do. I appreciate it, though, dude.
Checking my phone. Let me know before you say go.
Grab your CTA, bro.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. All right, I'm ready. Let's fuck
Oh,
up.
wait, what the fuck?
Let's jam.
Let's go.
BO again?
Too late.
Oh,
Go.
can't have your BO. Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Wait, you don't have any BO? Just BO yourself.
It's okay. I got his.
My shadow, I don't know what she's doing, but she's like a mile away. What the fuck was that? That was funny. Alright, Hammerton over here to the left. Paulie below us. Hammerton up top. He's gonna hit your shit. Oh, none of those spirits tracked him. That sucks.
That does suck. I had him good too. They were good. They were right by the feet, man.
Just gonna play more of the middle game, okay? So they can't cross over without taking a trap.
Oh, no. If you get a chance to BO, do so.
Come here.
I really did know it. Thank you so much. That's good.
Some traps on the Hammerton, Paulie above you.
Alright, Havito just got
my
blown
gosh.
up by that
Havito got
fucking spirit
nuked,
train.
Bro. Yep. He got nuked so hard just now, and I was holding them with Mind Blast.
That was nice.
They're gonna come back. They're gonna swing around. Yeah, he's playing boxes now.
Alright, I hit Dirty again. He's hurt.
Good. Havito's just gonna stay in boxes right now. Careful not to chase the hammered in too hard.
Yeah, I just
There's
noticed
IBS
that.
to the bottom right. Stay out of that. Maddie, stay out of that bottom box. There's IBS over there.
Yeah. Got a chasing 30.
Yeah. Okay. Hammerden is low. Well, he's mid now. He's half. They're all in this box. They're all just chilling in the corner. Dirty's just Nova in the corner. Oh my god, the Oridon is super low. He's about 20%, if that. He's 2 spears.
No shit. I can't really go chasing him because I get fucking
No,
nuked.
that's fine.
But
Just air spear. Just air spear. Fuck 'em.
Yep.
Alright, I just
we're
heard
doing
Paladin pretty good.
doing some
Air
big
spear
spirit
right over
trains.
me. Air spear over me. He's coming this way to the right. IBS over there. Nice. Got him in the box again. They're in the box. Traps in the box. They're pushed out of the box. Trying to get a life check on Havito as well. Alright, they're below Den. They're in the bottom left box. Alright, I have Havito. I'm holding him. Okay, he's gone. He's out. Paulie swirled. They're in the box again. Top left box. Traps in on him. Chasing Havito with traps. Paulie is about 60%. That's really good.
Nice. I think a spirit train hit him.
Okay.
Just pieced up Havito again.
Good.
I am overburdened.
Wow, massive lag spike there. That sucked.
Dirty is just IBSing in this box. He's gone. Avoid the middle. Avoid middle low.
Got it.
Good shit.
Nicely done.
That's huge. That is huge. Alright, pick off this other pally.
Just pieced up Paulie with a spear.
I just ate a hammer. Still 5k life though. Holding hammered in. Okay, Paulie's on me, but he took
Killed
some
the
trap.
other guys to
There's a pull over here to the left, Doom.
No, I'm just saying tell them to start pulling for us because they're low and we don't want that to be the reason.
Holding hammered in.
Dirty's still sitting in this little corner.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, the Nova didn't really hurt that much.
Yeah, the Nova doesn't hurt very much.
You need some bow, Maddie, when you get a chance.
Rebo? Yeah, Rebo. 5 stack here.
Thanks, brother. We need some
Okay, that should
manas.
hurt Paulie. Oh, Paulie's back up almost. Damn, how much life rep does that guy have?
I am overburdened.
I have hammered in. He's gone. He's off. He's about 20%. Trying to cut off his routes. Got hit by a Nova. I'm gonna refade in case I lose it. I don't want to get hit with a Nova without fade.
don't see any mana.
Oh,
He's dropping it.
I hit Dirty. He might be like one hit away.
Nice.
I think he's one. Like Fire Blast, maybe.
My Fire Blast is very low, but I'll give it a shot. Where is he? Is he bottom right?
Yeah, just careful. He'll die eventually. Especially if Doom keeps orbing.
Me and Coolie were both on Havito. Holding the druid off. They're in the left box. I have hammered him.
Got
Nice.
him.
Good.
I knew if I wall banged in that left box, we'd hit somebody.
Traps in the left box. I need mana. Nice. He's dropping a shit ton. Dirty's still alive, right? He's just up there getting mana.
Yeah, he's low.
Paulie's repping in this bottom corner over here, bottom right
I should
corner.
have killed Dirty. Fucked up.
Paulie knows he just has to make it a 1v1, so he's just late in it. Trying to keep pressure on him. I'm holding Paulie, he swirled. Did you whirl through Dirty there? We might have max block. Dirty is IBS in bottom right.
God, I still get blown the fuck up by that fire druid, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's coordinate. We need to take out Paulie.
Yeah, come to me. They're gonna come to mana soon.
Fuck him!
He wants mana.
Fuck him! Gonna need Rebo whenever, Maddie.
Thank you, sir. Yep. Alright, they're bottom right. They're bottom right. CT and traps into them. Your top right box.
Bottom right, you said okay.
Yeah, they're top right now. And they're moving back towards the bottom. Back towards bottom right.
Oh my god, it killed me.
I hit Paulie.
Did you get a life check on him?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I do. He's about 20%.
Paulie is?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep his pets dead.
I'm locking him. He's super swirled right now. Super swirled.
Paulie? Alright, where is he?
Yeah. He's mid-map now. Left side, he's up top by Din. No, he's bottom left. Gotta be bottom left now. I'm pressuring Dirty. He's taking me to Paulie most likely. Okay.
I just hit him with a spear. Paulie.
I have him locked. I have him locked. I have him locked. Okay. Off. Low. IBS bottom left. Watch out. Bottom left. He's over here in the bottom corner.
Yep, I'm gonna watch the wall bang.
Yeah, that's what got me. I teleported across there, and he was over there with like
Pretty serious wall bang going on here up at the top left. If you can just push him to it.
Yeah, I put traps on you. Okay, I'll try to block off that left side. They're coming to you. Cutting off middle. They're coming to you right now. Ollie's mid still. Maybe stream sniping you.
Oh, he definitely is, but there's like 6 seconds. So when I say that, I've got 6 seconds before they figure it out.
Yeah. Trying to keep him on the left side.
Alright, we got him. Jesus, holy shit.
Alright. I'm just gonna hold Mind Blast on Paulie. Just gonna chain him with Mind Blast.
Was that the right play, me going after the Orden?
I think it worked out fine. Alright, so if you get him, I'm gonna stick by you, Primo, and if you get him, I'm just gonna try to chain him.
Okay. I need to find him first. He's camped somewhere.
Come on, Paulie.
Oh, that's what I thought from Eddie.
What's the timer at? Because I know this round's been long.
Yeah, this has been a very, very long duel. I apologize for it, guys.
What I'm saying isn't it 4-minute rounds? I mean, they get the 1v1 advantage, so I think.
I can't carry it.
Ollie's like 25%.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Alright, just don't die. We're just gonna spam.
Coolie, you got me out, dude.
Just spam.
That's
Goal is
Cooley's-
just don't
that's
die.
Cooley's
Probably up here, up top right.
Holding him, holding him. Holding him. Yeah, I don't do enough fire blasting, it's just pointless.
I literally can't chase him, so like I'm just gonna spam. Just sit up here, protect me with traps, and he's gonna have to come in.
I'm just chasing him with traps.
Yep.
Okay. Those are gonna nuke. He's so low. He's gotta be low.
Just stick together, dude, because it's gonna be easier for me to like chain him if you can get a lock on him. We'll just stick together. Don't even go hunting him. Let him come in.
Yeah.
Got you.
I'm gonna grab mana.
Okay. I'm just cutting off his routes for a second. That's gonna nuke. Okay, I nuked him.
Missed with the chain. Yeah, stick together. We're gonna just progressively go down here, Primo. Primo.
Coming to you. He's up top. I'm just cutting off his route. Holding him. I'm holding him. He got absolutely shredded.
he's like 5 or 10%.
Come to me, Rebo. He's corner repping. He's down lower.
I think he went up left.
Did he go
set
up
traps?
left?
Set traps by me again. Let him come in.
Yeah, he's up top getting mana. Holding
Here,
him.
I'll start pulling
No.
for you guys. Let me,
Oh, we got plenty.
I'm holding
Oh,
him.
you do?
I'm holding him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's under control.
I am overburdened.
All right, setting up a train.
Okay.
Coming
I
down
really
to like
think,
kind of
though-
bottom right.
I got him. I tricked him.
Alright, going back up to top right.
Yeah. He's circling back around. He's in the box. He's below us. He's topped in. He's right wall. Bottom corner.
Alright, yeah, he's just gonna stay there, I think, so...
Yeah, I'm getting mad.
Yeah, we'll just let him come in. Just stay in the center, let him come in.
Yeah. Up top. She's gonna hot boxes. I'm holding him.
Just for a time check, Coolie, this duel has been going on for almost 10 minutes.
Well, it's down to the wire. Nothing we can do about it now. Oh my god, I hit him with a fucking spear. How is he still alive? For fuck's sake, man. He's literally 0. Like, he's literally 0 life.
Black bar.
Not enough mana.
Alright, I'm coming down your way with a train.
Coolie. You should mute yourself on live. Oh, Max. Trust me.
Alright, so let's put a 5-minute on this if nothing happens. X30, it's over. Or, hold on, we're gonna... Alright. X30, it's over.
Primo's basically dead.
Pretty much. Only had to rebow 3 times.
Get your lower res. Literally no way he's gonna just remove it.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Fuck.
Nicely done, dude.
There it
About
is.
time, Paulie says, holy fuck, man. Alright, wow. I feel like it's a bittersweet one, because I almost feel like we need another round to really jam it, but we had to end it. It was going so long. Very long dueling. That was epic, boys. That was fucking epic. I'm gonna cut over. I don't want to keep these guys waiting any longer.
I'll just go to bed. GG.
Yeah, we're going with the tie.
GG's, man.
Exhibition anyways.
Yep, we'll call it a tie. GG's, boys. Holy fook. Alright, that was fucking wild, man. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I had no idea that was gonna go for so fucking long, man. Alright, let's pop in. I know Nim's been waiting a while. This guy is top of the ranks here. This guy is ready. Oh, this is LLD. Let's pop into this, man. Sorry again to keep you guys waiting. This is Nimrod AF50. Then we've got Zylus Neb19.
Die.
We were a hybrid poison next, so we have no amp there. Yeah, it's... Maddie should have brought a goddamn sin, right? That's... I think we could have coordinated a little better, I think, and just gone straight elements. I thought that's what we were gonna do. I thought we were gonna have like Maddie on Sin, Primo on ESFB, me on Hybrid Poison Necro, and Doom on Cold, which I think that would have been a cacophony of fuckery that would have been very hard to deal with. But there was a little bit of a shake-up in there. We had Maddie on Barb, which kind of good, honestly. Like, we kind of needed the Barb bow. I wonder if we would have challenged with all elements how it would have gone, but it is what it is, dude. Holy shit, man. All right, AF50 getting in here with a nasty blade sin. It looks like Nimrod's on Charger. Yeah, Paulie is very hard to catch, man, and he's just so next level. He fucking knows how to play. Oh man, Nim he's getting scary close in there. AF50 trying to sneak one of these D flights here. You could get upcharged, though. He's got to be careful. Yeah, that was just a wild duel, man. Put Stu and me in the queue. All right, bro. Stu v. Alex. Yeah, so sorry that took a long ass time, boys. I apologize for that. I didn't know it was going to take so long. But this is the nature of team duels. This is why, I mean, it's hard to balance team duels, because, I mean, they can go for a very long time, and it feels bad being in them sometimes as well. I probably shouldn't put myself in duels, because if they go long, it feels really bad. I've considered that for a while. I'm just like, if my duel goes long, there's no way to cut away from it, really, you know what I mean? Especially in teams. I'm like, Coolie should be barred from teams. First run's free, tell me. Yeah, we're gonna call that one a tie. I think it's fair to call that one a tie, not like no winner or anything. Like, because it feels bad cutting it around short, because it was technically, what, like 3-2 at that point? But we'll call it a tie. Like, more duels to come. I just didn't want to hold up anybody for longer. Holy shit, look at the blast on that blade sin. AF50 now 2-0. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, man. It was super fun, and honestly, if it was just me and we weren't waiting on other people, dude, holy shit, I would have jammed that duel all night. It was just super fun. But holy fuck, man, it's a long duel. We'll call it a tie, even though they're technically up, right? They're technically up. I think we started to figure them out at the end. Yeah, honestly, if one of those teams would have brought a Boas on, I think things would have been real different real quick. If anybody would have brought a Boas in. Oh, big upcharge there from our boy Nimrod getting in there, showing what's up. See, I actually like doing that versus Sins right there in LLD. They get out there, especially those blade Sins, and when they start getting froggy, they start leaping out at you. Dude, you just wait for it, and you just up angle charge them. Like, let them charge into it. You see them just sitting there waiting, coming in with that D-flight, man. You make them pay for it. Get it right, boys. I'm avenged in. I'm gonna tell my mom. Hey, good duels, man. That was such a curveball in there. We thought we had a toxic team. All right, and then Steez comes in with the Venge/Oradin. And it's like, oh my god, man, it's fucking crazy. Big hits there from Nim. That's sneaky. That's how he's got to be. You can't be engaging, can't be kicking around too much. I love this strategy. This guy is friggin' coming into himself here as a charger in LLD. You love to see it. You love to see it. Got to be careful charging in straight like that. That could be dangerous. He got so lucky. There you go, man. The FOHs. That's going to force him to start doing some D-flighting. You FOH him a couple times, he's going to do some D-flighting. That's when you can catch him. There it is, man. You just got to wait for... Oh, my God, though. He can finish with that shit just like that, baby. Holy shit. 3-1, baby. He's coming into himself there. Yeah, exactly. He's coming... He's starting to find himself on this din. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, dude. The maxing out the synergies gives you max, but I was like, I'm sure he thought of that. But dude, holy shit, that was so demoralizing on those low roll traps from Primo. He was sitting there with like a fucking 5-stack. I was like, oh yeah, Steez is dead. Nope, Steez just comes in there, vengeance. Delivers a vicious hit. That was crazy. Yeah, honestly, Paulie in teams was really good, man. That guy is such a savage. I think that should go down in consideration for performance of the night. Paulie in teams. Literally 1v3. He was just the guy that you need to get out in teams because you don't want to be stuck chasing him, you know? Yeah, he was just insane. He's so good. I get frustrated with it because he's so fucking good. Like, you think you can aggro him, you think you can come in, but dude, he's played that piano a million times. Like, you know, he's been in that situation a million times. You ain't gonna catch him like that. You ain't gonna catch him like that. Speaking of catching, Nim trying to catch his opponent here. He's gotta be careful charging in straight like that. He's gotta catch his opponent running, just like that. When he's running down sideways, he's gotta make him throw those blades in very weird directions. Oh my god, and there it is. 4-1 victory for our boy, the AF50, on this Blade Sin and LLD. Holy shit. Alright, boys. We usually check out the gear, but I'm actually going to cut over to Zylus. These guys have been waiting patiently. Is it Zylus versus, let me see here. Zylus versus Neb19. Let's pop over to that real quick. That was epic, man. If these guys are ready to go. Sorry for the delay, guys. That was a long team duel. I think Maddie said it perfectly. Probably should keep him to 2's. And honestly, I think me being in team duels needs to stop. I love them. I love being in them. But it's like, let's say we had that duel and there was anybody but me in that duel. We could have easily just kept it FT4 or FT3 or whatever. Cut over to a whole different duel and kept the event going, checked back in, you know what I mean? I felt bad being in the duel, and it's just like there's nothing else we can do. You don't want to let the team down, you know? Holy shit, man. Close round there. Neb19 pulls it off. Zylus getting felled by the Din. This is getting wild. This is getting wild, boys. And we out you. And by the way, big shout out to my team, man. I know it's hard to get so many people together and, you know, to get them ready to jam. And holy shit, man, we all did it. 8 people right there. That was crazy. Big cheers to you guys. Oh, we got you next, Trees. Trees and Lucian next. Y'all are up next. So far, 1-0, but now I think it's 1-1 in favor of no one. This is a tie game here. Giant Tree. AKA the Zylus. This is wild, man. Great melee match here. Wow. We've got, it goes, the queue right now, we've got Zylus, Neb19, Lucian Trees, Serenity, Pope, Paulie, Havito. Paulie and Havito probably need a break after those long-ass duels, man. Yeah, I really enjoy being in it, you know, and honestly, I think it's pretty fun to be in team comms and everything. The only problem is there's other duels and other people that were kind of wasting their time. That feels the worst, right? Like they're ready and they're waiting to duel and they have to wait through a 4v4 epic 1-hour match, you know? It's like it feels bad. Helien and I, we got you in there after Paulie Havito. And then it goes Stu Alex. Am I missing anybody? Oh my god, man. Another close round here. Zylus the Din Killer on this build, man. Now it's 2-2. This one is a close one. Back and forth. No, I don't think I got down that far in announcing the queue, Squigs. I think I stopped at Paulie Havito. My bad. Yeah, exactly. And you can cut out in teams, swap POV. And I'm also one of those players that I would consider myself, I might not be the best, but I'm pretty competitive with it. I try not to die, I try to do well. So it's like, I'll try to stay on the screen as much as possible. You know, and it's like, yeah, it gets tough. I think Coolie and team duels, though, we need to cut that. We need to cut it out. Otherwise, that's perfectly fine. I think the format is fine. It just felt bad keeping everybody waiting. I feel like we should probably, at some point, continue that duel, because that was really good. It's technically 3-2, but we can't keep everybody up all night and all this stuff. Yeah, in a real duel. Coolie will rep to full in a real duel. I was prepared for it on that Necro. 4-2 now in favor of Neb19. Yeah, Greenlawn's got 2 title mats also ready for LLD. We actually, dude, if you guys got an LLD, we'll cut over to you after Zylus, after Lucian and Trees. After Lucian and Trees, we'll cut you guys in line, because not only do you have 2 title bouts, but also LLD doesn't tend to take as long. I think they're the shortest matches, so we'll skip you in the queue, dude. Greenlongs versus DD. We'll put you up in there. First title bout of the night. Honestly, I really think it was fine, Steez. Like, people complain about it. Don't let them discourage you. completely fine. I think it's really cool. I honestly think there should be more builds allowed in teams, and there probably will be in the future. The only drawback is it may make team duels even longer. More of a reason for Coolie to stay out of them. I was thinking about allowing medic dins, which, like, that would be really cool. But they would certainly be long duels. Like, you know, 4-man medic dins with, you know, FT2 or something, right? Like, they make for a very interesting duel. They make for a very, very interesting duel. Really cool to see those builds, but if I was in those, y'all wouldn't want to see it. I'd be, first of all, the best medic, aka the Balrog, all right? The Balrog din. That's so adequately named by Max. Yeah, that's right, Balrog in teams. But I would never die. I would never die. I would just sit there and run. And I think there should be a rule where if the medic is left, the team loses. If medic is the only one left, team, or maybe it doesn't need to be, but we could throw it in there. Just allow, I love allowing more builds instead of restricting it to like this very narrow range of like, all right, you got to play on this build and you got to have these rules. You got to stat your character this way. Fuck it, dude. Just allow everything. It's a team duel. Like, y'all can figure it out, you know? I'm all for it. So Oradin, Vengedin, dude, bring them. Like, I think it's really cool. We both were trying the toxic approach, and it was a very, very close duel. Just lower the resistances and hit them with everything. And it was fucking cool. It wasn't like a, oh, this is so one-sided and unfair and not fun. It was super fun. It was just very hard to prepare for. I think that's fine. Darius and Nate going for it now. All right, man. We might actually just pop in and check in with you guys as well. We can pop back and forth between duels here. Darius, Nate going for it. Yeah, my bad. I feel like I held everybody up here today. I'm sorry about that, guys. Nate and Darius, looking for someone's perspective in there so we can swap over it. I don't think I see either one. I'll keep an eye out for it though. 4 Sorks v 4 Sorks, I think that would be cool too. Yeah, I think that either having some sort of theme for the team, right? Like, which could be communicated ahead of time, like medic duels or Balrog duels, right? Sorry, Max, I think medic is such a cool, it's a self-explanatory term, you know what I mean? You kind of know what the build is up to. I just like it. It's easier to explain than Balrog. But like medic din duels where each team has to have a medic. Like, very, very cool. He's in the streaming channel. Looks like it's live. Yep, I see it now. GG. All right, this round right here looks like it's gonna go. It's now 7-5 in favor of Neb19. Let's cut over to Darius here. Is that who we're what? Yeah, Darius and Nate. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's pop in and just see how this one's going. These guys are under a time limit. Okay, 30 seconds. All right, yeah, GG. Yeah, take your time, dude. Jam, we'll pop over. We'll pop over, no worries. Holy shit, man. Now 7-6 Neb19 versus the Zylus. This is a very, very interesting duel because Zylus, we call him the Din Killer, right? Everybody with these, with the Nim attire, right? With the Nim wardrobe going in and expecting to take out these druids with that approach. Doesn't look like Neb19 went with it, though. He might be on the Templar's Might. He might have taken the Templar's Might approach, but still, sort of the same premise. You get the +2 to fanaticism from the armor, which is going to make up for those 2 to skills that you would otherwise lose on the helm and that Arcane's Valor would otherwise make up for. So he's taken a very similar approach here. But Zylus has just been known to fell those dins, right? With that setup. And there it is, man. Now tying this one up again. This is crazy. 7s between these guys. All right, we'll pop into Darius, see if these guys have started it up. Looks like they have. Oh, man. Nate versus Darius. This one's going to be wild, boys. This one's going to be wild. Some epic melee matches going on congruently here. This is pretty crazy. Can Darius get the win on the barb? But damn, man, Nate off to an incredible start here. Let's pop back over to Neb19 versus Zylus. See how this one's going. Zylus pulls ahead for the first time in the duel here. Now 7-8 in his favor. The Din Slayer living up to the name, man. He's living up to it. He's making a comeback. Trees stand tall. Oh shit, man. All right, here we go. Next round between these guys. Zylus pulls ahead. Can he maintain the lead? Close round, and there it is, man. Now 9-7 in his favor. This one might be almost over. This one's going to be close. Let's pop over to Darius, see how this one's going, see if we can get a look on this score. Oh, man. Darius in trouble, man. Nate is nothing to be fucked with right there. 2-1, though. Holy shit. All right, we don't want to miss this next round. This one could be over. I actually like this format of bouncing back and forth between melee duels. Maybe we should try to do this more often. This actually works pretty well. Holy shit, man. Huge win there for Neb19. Now 8-9. This is not a title bout, so no win by 2. Let's pop over to Darius. Darius versus the Nate Fizzle. And it looks like Darius got that last round. Almost got jumped by those monsters. Now a tie game between these guys. Let's pop back over to Neb. This one could be over any minute. Any minute. It's 8-9 right now. In favor of Zylus. And Zylus looks away to recast that oak. This is getting bad. Close round, but there it is, man. 10-8. GG's. Absolutely epic, man. Let's check out this melee gear. Let's have ourselves a little look, and then we're gonna pop back over to Darius. Yeah, he was going with it, man. He was using it. He was going with the Templar's Might, Ethzotted Templar's Might. I actually really like that, man. Nice little boost in defense right there. Keeps the Druid honest, right? Keeps him honest. Make him have to stack up that AR to fight you, but this time, Zylus got there, maintaining the reputation as the Din Slayer with that Metamorphosis, that beautiful Mithril point. 664 CTA, might be 100% perfect there. Didn't even notice. 400% EBOTD. And just some beautiful gear here. 319-19s, 30 defense, 20 lifer charms. I like those, man. Damn, son. Neb19 coming in. A valiant effort. But, man, that Din Slayer Zylus. That guy, someone's got to stop him. Let's cut back over to Darius. Let's see how this is going. All right, look. I ain't gonna lie. We rooting for the barb, all right? We rooting for the barb here. Look. Nate is awesome. Nate took me down. He's a good dueler, but you love seeing the barbs get wins, okay? You love seeing it happen. Darius v Nate, and then we've got Lucian Trees. You know what? If y'all wanted to start up, if y'all wanted to start up, dude, we could pop back and forth between the two as well. Lucian versus Trees. Let's friggin' go. Yeah. Dude, epic duels, Primo. That shit was dope, man. Holy shit, man. All right, Darius pulling ahead on this barb. All right, let's pop into Lucian. I think these guys might be throwing down. Oh, man, look at this. Look at this. Lucian throwing down with Trees. This duel is so epic, man. I've been waiting on this a while. All right, I'm going to take some notes here. Zylus, this guy's insane. And then we've got some Trees versus Darius. That was nuts. Damn, son. Lycan off to a rough start. Lucian off to a rough start versus trees. Darius v Nate here. This one is close. Let's go, Barb. Nate Fizzle. This is wild. El Bond Villain, what's up, man? Not a frog, die with fear. What's up, guys? Yeah, 10k HP just melted. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild. Close round between these guys. I wonder what the score is. 5-4. Very close between those two. Let's pop back over to the Lycan here. 10k life. Almost 11k, really. And holy shit, man. Trees with that vicious damage. It's now 3-1 in favor of trees, I think? Or was that his first win? About to find out, man. We about to find out. Let's pop back over to this Barb here. We got Darius on the Barb going up against Nate Fizzle. Back and forth. These Conch Barbs, man. They hit hard, but they don't swing nearly as fast as these Dins. That Zeal hits so many times, man. Oh my god, you see that big hit there for Darius. He almost had a big comeback. That was wild. All right, we about to find out the score here. Taking a moment to recast that oak is Lucian. Oh my god, totally worth it though. And now we about to find out. All right, 4-2. Hard telling what the score is. It ticks up like 1-1 each time. I was hoping to find out through some process of elimination, but we couldn't do it. We missed 2 rounds in that time in that switch over. Squigs and I about to start NVD Coolie. All right, GG. Thanks, Helien. Squigs v Helien. Darius versus Nate. Sorry, I missaid that earlier. Miswrote it. Darius on this Barb. Let's figure this out, man. Let's see how this is going. Nate off to an incredible start here. Holy shit. How dare he beat on this Barb? Alright, let's pop back over to Lucian. Lucian the Lycan. Big hits to start things off. Trees is so vicious. Look at these rounds, though. So close. 4s between these guys. Alright, so that means Lucian had the 2 before. Process of elimination. We finally got there. 9-5. This one's almost over. I think this one is in favor of Nate Fizzle. Hell yeah, man. Annie's dropping all over the place, dude. Pretty crazy to see. Big shout out to TLD. Those guys are the best. I got 7 games up, but I'm not sure if we'll get to them. I got 7 mule games up. Nate Fizzle trying to run away with it. And there it is, man. 9-5 in his favor. Damn, son. How dare ye pick on these Barbs, Nate? How dare you pick on a legend like Darius in this Barb? Someone's gotta shut this guy down. Let's gear check for the chat. Hell yeah, man. Let's check it out. Then after this, we cut back over to Lucian. Using that fortitude as Barbs are allowed to in these matchups. Dins and Druids banned. It's banned from them though. Too powerful on those classes. And as you can see, those Dins don't need it. Even when they go up against those Fort Barbs, man, they're just hitting so fast. And when you get the right weaponry like this, man, Nate Fizzle, this guy known for these big fool's axes right there. Those small crescents. That thing is beautiful. And he's got nice magic sacred armor there. E-rep 2 sockets. And just the 320/20s and everything, the gear for days. God, this is insane. That Din is just geared, man. He's geared, but so is this barb. Darius's barb ain't nothing to shake a stick at. That thing is savage. That melee ring, y'all see that? Holy shit, man. That was wild. All right, let's pop back over to Lucian here, see how this one's going. This one's tied up, I think, now in favor of trees, 6-5. All right, boys. Bill, they got that beautiful intercloister music. Let's jam. God, close rounds between these guys. It's like, it's just back and forth. When one of these guys pulls ahead early, that's it, right? They just take it from there. It's now 6s between these guys. Lucian and trees. That was an epic bout, man. So good to see Darius up in there. On that barb especially representing, but Nate is a savage, dude. This guy is a savage. I got RVC. Me and Jits will run ours after that. All right, GG, man. Let's get him. Let's get him up in there. Jits v Primo. Let's friggin' go, man. That's gonna be so sick. I can't wait. Good luck, Primo. You know what I mean. Break a leg up in there, you know. You got one hell of a charger, one hell of a charge pro that you're going up against. Holy shit. That guy is next level tricky. In the meantime, Coolie, we can run our LLD match once you cycle through the queue. Yeah, GG, man. Also good. Coolie v Jits. Let's friggin' jam it. I'm totally down, man. I'm scared. Oh, man. Oh, man. I wonder what kind of trickery he's going to bring to the table, man. It's going to be nuts. Dude, honestly, I'm a little scared of Jits. Although I technically have the matchup advantage in that, like, Jits is just really good at charging, man. If I had to pick a charger that I was ever like, you know what, I'm most proud of that guy, and he reminds me of myself, all right? It's the Jits, all right? It's the Jits. And by that, I mean I've been playing charge variants for a very long time and have been called top charger by Synced D2, whoever that is, you know? Whoever that guy is running that YouTube channel. He says top charger skills. Coolie has them. And I gotta tell you, there's only one person I've ever met that I'm like, this guy's got some charging skills. There's only one person I've ever met that I'm like, this guy knows what's up. He knows what to do. He knows all the tricks. Jits, dude. Did my best. I know, Darius. We was rooting for you on that barb, man. Those friggin' Din players, that friggin' Nate Fizzle. That's all right. Don't worry, Darius. We're unleashing an investigation. We're gonna go check for hacks. All right, we're gonna check and see if he was hacking, and if we catch him with anything, we're gonna give you the win, man. We're gonna retroactively. We're gonna watch the tapes. Looked like he was hacking. Yeah. Investigation started. That's right, L1 Villain knows it. Coolie top LLD Bail Pub Destroyer. There has never been another quite like that. I gotta say, that's one of my favorite videos ever, dude. Yeah, just too much for my barber. He's legit strong as fuck. Yeah, dude, not to be underestimated. Look at this gear. Holy shit. Cruel Masters with a low rune, E-Rep. Beautiful armor, man. A lot of people running this here. A lot of Dins going with that E-Rep Sacred Armor. Just magic E-Rep Sacred Armor. I absolutely love it, man. It's probably a better choice because a lot of times when people find the rare armor and they up it, you then have to deal with the roll underneath it, right? You have to deal with the defense actually rolling perfectly on it. So you can get some really shitty sacred armor rolls. But in a magic sacred armor, if it has to spawn like that, you can't up it, and it will always be perfect defense. I'm pretty sure. I think if it rolls like that, it's going to be perfect defense. I think. I'd have to double check that, but I think if it rolls godly, it rolls perfect defense. Yeah, that's insane gear from these guys, too. Very epic duel. All right, Helien and Squigs have started, but we also have got Green Lungs and DD for the title bout. So we're going to start up by checking out Green Lungs versus DD. for the LLD DFC belt. Let's get this up in there. Green Lungs v DD, and then if we can get some times for some NVD, we'll cut over because I know those guys are jamming, but LLD goes quick, man. So let's get up in there. Let's check out DD as this guy tries to defend his LLD title for how many times in a row now? Quite a goddamn bit. That's all I'll say, man. And in this corner, we've got DD, aka the Icy Dicey, reigning, defending, dominant LLD champion. This guy is hard to stop. He's got all the tricks, and it looks like these guys are gonna do an LLD SVS. I'm so happy to see this. I think this is actually gonna be a really, really fun duel. We'll get to see the skills of Icy on a sorceress. This guy blows my mind every time. It seems like he's got the skills in the setup with so many different builds in LLD. There's nothing this guy can't play. And I mean play at the highest level in LLD. He truly is a really standout dueler. Just an incredibly far above par member of the LLD community. He is such a tough opponent. We've seen this guy not only defend his LLD title multiple times, regain it, but man, oh man, he is also tearing up the pub tournaments. Whatever tournament there happens to be, this guy always finds his way into the ending brackets. And oh yeah, baby, here it is, LLD SVS. I believe this is going to be Fire versus possibly Fire? I don't know why you would do anything else. Maybe, actually, this could be his Lightning Sorceress. Oh, no, this is Fire. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be FVF. I could probably beat him. Get up in there and jam it, dude. He's a hell of a guy. Someone's got to stop him. It could be you. Someone's got to stop this guy. I beat him once. I actually regained the title off of him in a matchup that I should have never won. But I don't think he was ready for it at first. This is how Coolie gets all of Cooley's wins, right? Referring to myself in the third person. This is how I get all of my wins. People underestimate me and assume that I'm a worse dueler than I really am. I'm not the greatest, but they kind of play under par and then they get surprised. And they're like, oh, he's a little better than I thought. He's probably a lot better than I thought. But I'm gonna have to just play at my top tier, and then they're better than me, right? Like, but you can't underestimate the Cools. The Cools will catch you if you underestimate him. But if you take him seriously, you'll probably win. It's fair advice. Not a lot of people take it, but it's fair advice. I'm surprised we still see that mistake being made, alright? You can't underestimate the Cools. You gotta take him serious. You gotta come for blood, you know? That's right. Erase you in a 65 team, no fucking questions asked, man. Blink of an eye. Oh my god, beautiful stomps here from Icy. This is insane. And it looks like right now, Green Lungs is trying to start up a nice train and catch his opponent. No ES here on the side of Icy Dicey, so he can bust out this insight, rep back some of this mana, and then prepare for another onslaught against his opponent. And beautiful movement from Icy here, too. And right as this opponent gets dialed in, you'll notice he'll go for that stomp. He'll be just out of the way. Right as his opponent is dialing in. Oh my god, incredible comeback there, Flo, from Green Lungs. That was back and forth, man. That was really good. Big hits there from Green Lungs. Now he's going to try to stay on the outside, try to tag him with some fireballs from far on the outside. This could be an epic one, man. Oh my god, huge hits from the Icy Dicey, and just like that, man. Just like that. He'll catch you if you give him the opportunity. That's just what he does.
Your power was no match for mine.
Just like that. Yeah, close and finish him. Yep, don't let him rep. Don't let him rep, dude. That's it. Don't let him rep at all. All right, while these guys get set up for the next round, I'll try to pop into Squigs versus Helien if it's still going on. It might not be. Yeah, it looks like it's over. Looks like we missed it. Sorry guys. I know we took a long time with that team duel. I didn't mean for it to go that long. Won't happen again. All right, won't happen again. Coolie is banned from teams. That friggin' Lateser. That friggin' Lates cheeser. Because he brought that friggin' poison neck, and then we're banning him. All right. He brought that friggin' poison neck, causing the other team to go straight cheese as well, and before you know it, you've got a fucking 4-hour duel. Nice locks there. He's got a nice lock, and he's going for the telekinesis. Try to stun his opponent a little bit. Knock him into that FHR animation, and just like that, man, beautiful lock. That was crazy. You know what that level of skill reminds me of? That just reminds me of that beautiful chick in HLD. What was her name again? I forget.
Oh, Santiana, king that did your way, Santiana.
That's it. That's who it was. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, thank you. It was Santiana. If there ever was an LLD variant,
I need a key.
it would be this guy. Top of his game on this sorceress play here. This is insane. Nice shot there. Doesn't get too greedy. Just gets in, gets out. And some nice shots there from Green Lungs. Let's see if we can check this out from Green Lungs' perspective here. See how it looks on the other end here. On the other end, dueling against the Icy Dicey himself. Repping back that mana. He's gonna go for another onslaught here. Try to take down the champion. Beautiful stomp, beautiful shot there. But at the same time, Icy Dicey just came in. Oh my god, huge trade between those guys. Icy Dicey comes out on top. Now 3-0. Very close between these guys. There's been a number of rounds here that have been very, very close. Jagger, what's up, man? We are still going, by the way. Didn't have the stream up. I forgot. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Appreciate the heads up. We've got... This one could end any minute, so we'll probably stay here until it's over, but then we'll cut right over, man. This is epic. This is a very good duel. DD, man. Someone's got to stop this guy. Nice shots there. Nice chain from Green Lungs. And just like that, dude. Beautiful shots. Green Lungs trying to turn this around. Very nice chain there. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no. I was watching the wrong screen. That was Icy. My bad. Beautiful, beautiful chain from Icy. Holy shit. I forgot we was on Green Lung's screen, so he actually got that last one. Holy shit. Yeah, then Icy just went into God mode there.
Not here.
That was insane. Yeah, then these guys showing off this beautiful LLD gear here. Wow. Man, oh man. LLD, it's a different beast, boys. Ah, Green Lung's going in with those Cow Kings boots. Yeah, the Sanders would have been a little more optimized for the matchup, but he don't care, man. He don't token after all this shit. He ain't even subbing over it here. He ain't even showing it off here. What the fuck? Check out DD's screen. See if he's checking it out. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful gear, man. Rep life on the amulet, too. God, that's insane. God, that's insane. All right, boys, let's pop over to Squigs real quick. I think these guys might be almost done. All right, Squigs on the Druid. Did these guys do a mirror? After this, we're going to go over to Serenity versus Pope. We're actually probably cut over to that soon. These guys were kind of cutting the queue a little bit. So if Serenity and Pope are ready, dude, we'll cut over to you guys next. Right after this round, we're going to pop in. Just to give you guys the heads up. And so far, it looks like Squigs is down a little bit here. But so is his opponent. This is getting wild, man. Helien's a little bit damaged. Helien's new, though. This might be his first DFC bout ever. Have to check the records, have to check the stats. Helien, the new guy. in some NVD. The fact that Squigs is on a druid here tells me that these guys probably mirrored. Squigs looking for his opportunity to get in there and stomp. Gonna probably need to be doing some double tellies versus his opponent here. Nice spirit train there. Those are really hard to fight against. Those are extremely hard to fight against, I think. If you get a nice spirit train going, man, it gets rough. Nice shots there and a nice sidestep from Squigs. Squigs is getting pretty insane on this druid, I gotta say. Knowing when to sidestep, knowing when to go for it. And he's already pretty vicious on a Necro. This guy already a savage Necro player. And just becoming so well-rounded in this matchup in particular. Just escaped that spear right there. Beautiful timing. Yeah, the thing is with a druid, you really can't give your opponent any time to set up a spirit train, because if they set one up, dude, it is pretty devastating when it's bear only for the druid. They set up a spirit train and you kind of have to just wait. You have to just cut him off, throw a NATO in front of it, and then just wait for him to run, and don't give him time to set up another one. Oh my god, beautiful stomp there, but I don't even think Squigs noticed it. Squigs' bow is down here. That's going to be very bad. Yep, there it is. He re-ups. Oh man, that spirit train connected there. Oh, yeah, you beat him? 6-2? Alright, yeah. So this is probably his third. Alright, wow. Are you sure that was a DFC match? I thought he was a new guy. You sure it's the same guy? Oh my god, look at this, dude. He got him with the Hurricane PK. That was wild. I think a lot of those hits right there actually came from Hurricane. Especially there at the end. He was getting low. Let's pop over to Serenity here. Top Din. One could argue top Din in the DFC. Squigs v Helien. Wow, man. That's actually pretty insane. I gotta say, Squigs is pretty impressive on that doo-doo. That looked real good. That looked real good. Alright, these guys getting ready. About ready to throw down in this epic Din v Necro matchup. Alright, look. Love you, Philiac, but the Dins get the wins, alright? The Dins get the wins. We rooting for the Dins. This is a very, very tough matchup for a Din. I don't even think these guys are hostile. Are they hostile? They ain't. They ain't. Jits top Din? Alright, yeah. There's an argument for top Charger, okay? There's an argument for top Charger. But, I don't know. Charge v Charge. I think I beat Jits. I think I beat Jits. Charge v Charge. So, we're gonna have to settle that one in the blood more, alright? Alright. Defended the LLD DFC belt on a Charger multiple times. Okay. Alright. Just want to throw it out there, alright? I'm not intimidated by Jits or nothing. I'm not intimidated by him. This isn't some insecure rant about my Charger skills. What are you talking about? Jits and I are working up Charge v Charge rules. Just you wait. Can't wait, dude. That's gonna be sick. Oh, look at this Spirit Train. Pope going into Spirit Train territory here. He got pieced up by that Serenity smite there. That was insane. That's a very, very tough matchup for a smiter. You gotta be quick. You gotta be violent. You gotta get in there before this Necro gets these Spirit Trains off, because you can get punished hard for this. Beautiful chain lock. Oh my god, man. That's how to Din right there. That is how to Din. Bring him back to that replay, man. Bill, did you get a replay of that? I don't even, Bill, let's see about that replay, bud. This is how to Din right here. Just have yourselves a good old look, okay? Have yourselves a good old look. Look at him just telly around. He got caught early on here. He lost his oak, and look at this. Pope punished him for it, right? But then look at this. Re-ups on the oak and just hunts for this name lock. Bam. Gets it. Follows up in light of the spirit trains and everything. That shit was wild. That is nuts, man. This guy is insane. Serenity is wild. Serenity. V the Pope. You gotta be fast, you gotta be violent. These bone spirits can hurt a lot coming from a necro. Oh my god, insane chains here. Look at Serenity, constant pressure. Pope not even trying to get out of the way there with a CT lock break. He's just keeping it. He was very likely just looking to spirit train him there. I'm a big fan of that if you can get him off, dude. You can get your opponent start, you know, if they just keep telly locking you like that and you want to set up a train, it's totally possible, but you better time it right. Because this guy always looking for that lock. Beautiful shot there again. That's how to do it. That was a beautiful setup. That's exactly what Pope's trying to do. He's trying to bait that train and he's going to throw a spear at him as he does it. He's going to telly him right into that spear. That was insane. Way to really punish him. Using his aggression against him. That was very nicely done. High level play there from Pope. And he does it again. He's looking for it, man. Serenity harassing from the outside with FOH. He could get there, but Pope knows he's got a ways. He's got a long ways to get work down from that. Oh my god, big hits there from Serenity. Puddles him and just in time lays those smites down. That was insane. I think he sets his cursor in a very specific spot so that if his opponent puddles him, if his opponent gets puddled, it immediately hits him. Yeah, there it is, man. Holy shit. I think he actually ran out of mana there. I think he actually ran out of mana tellying. And that's exact. He just caught him. That was insane. Yeah, you got to finish, man. No mercy with those dins. Now 2-0 in his favor. Let's cut back over to Squigs, see how this duel is going here real quick. Now 2-0 in favor of Serenity in that matchup. That was just incredible. Yeah, Serenity is such a good dueler, man. God, that guy's insane. That was insane. Thank you. May the RNG be with me. Yeah. Wow. That's insane. After this, we've got Paulie versus Havito. Squigs Helien is what we're checking out right now. But then after Paulie Havito, we got Stu Alex, Jits Primo, and or Coolie Jits. Whatever gets in there first.
Perfect V. T-play from Serenity right there. Any Bards versus caster matchups today? Cools. I really need to see crazy aggressive ones.
We might have something in the works. We did have a big team duel in there, Aora. By the way, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, bro. Big cheers. We did have a big team duel in there, but it was not a team duel like anyone has seen before. That shit was toxic as fuck, and I loved it. It was really good, man. Really, really fun to be a part of, but certainly a very long one. We had Maddie getting up in there, taking it to some casters. Let me tell you, guy's a savage. Big cheers, man. Thank you so much. As far as any more, well, we'll check the card. Let's see what we've got. We potentially might have some. Let's check it out. We've got me versus Jits. I'll be on a barb here real soon. But that's, Jits is going to be on a charger. Other than that, I don't think so. GDA Master versus 2's was also Barb v Din. That's about it, man. That's about it, unfortunately. But yeah, I agree. Those are pretty epic. And another big cheers, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, NVD also pretty sick. Yep, we just popped into this. This is Squigs on the latter half of his duel versus Helien. These guys might have actually not mirrored, and it might just be straight Druid versus Necro. Look at this, Helien doing some wall banging. Taking a page out of Vamp the Champ's book.
NVD is also fine, bro. Thanks again for always hosting this hella event. Always looking forward to it.
Big cheers, man. You're too kind, Aora. Big cheers, dude. Really appreciate that. Yeah, NVD is also pretty fun, man. We had a little bit of a lapse in the judgment with the rules. We made some changes last week for Druid having 5 wolves, and it just wasn't the right call. I mentioned in the Discord, I probably made that out of frustration. Oh my god, and Squigs gets there again. That was very impressive. Squigs wins. Holy shit, man. It just wasn't the right call. I think it was made out of frustration. It's a weird matchup because the Necro can certainly lates and throw some bone spirits and just telly into them, but very good Druid players will know how to get around that and what to do. There's no need of the 5 wolves. It just makes things unnecessarily more complicated. Longer? Who knows? I think that if given enough time, I truly believe this, that like if given enough time, I think the community would figure it out. But it's like it's not needed. I think the matchup is more in favor of the Druid at that point. Hard to tell without data, but it's not needed, and NVD in its current form does feel pretty good. You know, it does feel pretty good. Oh my god.
How effective is Holy Fire Aura with telly dodging?
Holy shit, Rex here too, man. Hey, thanks so much for the 2-coin tip, man. Big cheers to you. What do you mean telly dodging? The Holy Fire Aura in general is not that great, unless you're on a full Auradin, or we saw the Vengeance Din earlier. Nice up spears there from Pope. That was beautiful. If you can't break the lock, just engage in it, right? But yeah, pretty terrible. Because you can't really chase tellying with a fire aura, right? So if you're trying to burn them up with a fire aura, they'll just telly on the outside of you, even if that's what, you know, if that is what you're trying to do. Probably not too effective would be my guess. It's like, if you've ever seen, oh my god, what? How did Serenity lose that? That was an incredible lock. Pope got there now 2-2, I believe, with these guys. Could be 3-2. This is a close duel. Holy shit. Yeah, probably not that great, honestly. We've seen Auradins before, but there's a rule that you can't have passive attacks. Like, you can't just be passive. So if your whole build just sits there and you're an Auradin and you're charging around the map, you'll probably just get DQ'd. But even if you wouldn't get DQ'd, it's still a pretty bad strategy. Like, you'll probably get beat by most duelers. It's like, if you've ever seen an Auradin in a pub. You ever been to a pub game and seen an Auradin? It's like they only get kills because they pop out when people aren't ready and don't have their fire gear on. They NK them or what have you. They're just BMers. But when someone's ready for it and they actually duel against the Auradin, it's not a very effective build. You get killed by Necros because they'll just stay on the outside and spam spirits at you. You'll probably get killed by the Sorceress for the same reason. You'll get killed by the Hammered In and the Smiter because they're quicker than you and far more devastating when they close the distance. And a Hammered In doesn't even need to close the distance. You'll get beat by a Druid because of Cyclone Armor. You'll get beat by a Zon because of range. They're just not that great. Big hits there, and look at this, man. Pope has really adapted to Serenity. He has really adapted to him. He's almost baiting that chain lock, and as soon as Serenity goes for it, he just starts up-spearing. Immediately starts up-spearing. He's baiting that lock. This is some next-level aggressive adaptation here from the Pope. Beautiful gameplay from Pope there. That was insane. It's really hard to deal with such an aggressive, talented dueler like Serenity. and Pope is pulling it out here. I think it's now 3-3. I think this is a tie game and next round wins. Yeah, it's definitely cool. If you want to BM a pub game, it's great, right? Like, if you want to NK people and BM a pub game, it's great. But in real duels, Oridon is a really bad character. Yeah, and if you go dual auras, if you try to go dual auras with an Oridon, you essentially make your Holy Fire aura weaker, and now both auras just kind of suck, as opposed to one aura being really good. So that's kind of a drawback. Jagger and the Donger? Yeah, we'll get you in there, brother. We'll get you in there, man. Jagger v. Donger. On console, there are a lot of smiters to say they're the shit. It's probably different playing a smiter on console. For all the marbles, right? This is it. Oh my god, huge hits there from Serenity. Now he's just going in for that chain smite, just like this. He's not fucking around. Is Pope gonna go for that up spear? He's probably looking for it. There it is! He does it, but he does eat a few smites for his troubles there. This one could go either way. The problem is he's probably cut open here, and this outside FOH is actually going to add up now. So Serenity might actually stay on the outside and start FOHing. And that's going to force Pope in on the inside. He's going to be looking for those spears. He might even try some locks of his own. Yeah, he's looking for the lock, and Serenity just goes in and breaks it. Oh, nice spear there, though, from Pope. Beautiful aggression from Pope. This guy is on another level. I gotta say, Serenity has felled a lot of Necros, right? And granted, I honestly believe the Necro has the advantage in the matchup, but that's because most people don't play like this guy. Most people don't play. There it is, man. Finishes with that FOH. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. That's why Pope turned up the heat there, tried to turn up the pressure, but holy shit. Oh, it's 3-3 right now. Oh, okay, it's 3-3. Now this is for all the marbles. My bad. Miscounted on the rounds there. No worries. No worries. Holy shit. So this one, oh, we had a little bit of a false start before all marbles, for the all marbles round. That's kind of good. I watched this duel all night, man. Both of these guys, super, super good players. Really cool to see all that din violence, you know? Can Serenity do it? Can Serenity be the din that gets the win? Versus a very talented Necro player here. Philiac's been on the Necro. This is the build that made him famous right here. The build that made him famous. Philiac, the Necro, been around for a long time in D2R. He knows this matchup. He knows this build. He knows the strategy here. And now he's going to make it very hard for Serenity to get these locks. He's going to keep bouncing back and forth. Oh my god, and he's low early. This is not good for Pope. This is not good. Serenity's going to use that FOH from the outside. Oh yeah, he cut him open too. This is real bad. And there it is, man. Serenity gets there, finishes it up. That is it. 4-3 epic bout between these guys, and Serenity gets there. That was incredible. That was actually an incredible duel. This guy is just insane. What an incredible VT player. Wow, man. That was just nasty. All right, boys. Now we've got the Paulie versus the Havito, and then, yeah, this one's going to be epic. This is a death match here tonight. All right, we're going to pop over to this. Let's get ready for it. This is the second title bout of the evening. Paulie versus Havito. This one's going to be wild, boys. He's got that Bloodmore music going. Holy shit, boys. It's just about that time. Let's do it. this corner, we've got long-time reigning, dominant, defending DFC HLD champion Paulie going up against a pretty savage Din player here in Havito. Havito will enjoy the deathmatch advantage today. He only needs 2 wins to take this entire match. This is a very bad matchup for a Din, but Havito thinks he has what it takes. He has the confidence in himself. He is not giving up. He's not giving up just because his back is just immediately against the ropes. Paulie's going to need 4 wins. He's going to need to win all these rounds to take out his opponent here. But now he's noticing how Havito's playing. He's adapting. He cannot even afford to give up a round here. He's got to be accurate. He's got to be on his toes versus Havito. Because Havito, right now, I love his play style here. He's not getting hyper aggressive. He's staying on the outside. He's making Paulie come look for him. And that's exactly what he wants to do. He's going to have a hammer field up there. Looks like he's harassing with FOH from the outside. Paulie's going to drag him through the ringer here. Paulie going in with the 5 wolves here too, which is an incredible protection against these hammers. The drawback to having, to playing the hammered in and relying on those hammers is sometimes these druids can come in with 5 wolves, bro. And those hammers will hit the wolves first, and they will die, right? Like, the hammer will die. It won't be able to damage you after. Well, it might actually, but it won't during that frame. So the wolf is going to protect you. That's why Paulie's going to keep up these 5 wolves. He's going to really protect himself as he's going around this more, and now you see why this is a death match. Very, very tough. Very tough for Havito. But look at this. Havito getting aggressive, looking for those stomps, looking for his wins here. Yeah, that was an epic set with Serenity, man. He's such an incredible Din player. God, he's probably my favorite Din player to watch. Love that guy. Between him and Sogi, it's close. Yeah, so a deathmatch is, it's an admittedly bad matchup, right? So whenever you see a deathmatch, it's an admittedly bad matchup, meaning that one of the builds has an incredible favor over the other one. And that build that is unfavored in the matchup basically starts with 2 wins. It's a regular FT4 for the person that's not in favor, or for the favored build, they have to get to 4 wins. For the disadvantaged build, they only need 2. They only need 2 wins to take down the whole thing, and those are called death matches. It's just admittedly bad matchups. It's how they happen, man. And sometimes when you have players that just main a build, right? There's no, like, you can't... We try to make some smart matchups in the DFC where, like, you don't necessarily get pitted against a horrible build, a horrible matchup all the time. But when you do, it happens more frequently now because of death matches. Yeah, it tries to even the playing field. Because it's like, essentially, if you're on a hammer Din or you're on any sort of Din and you take 2 rounds from Paulie, as far as I'm concerned, you won. It's like, that's hard to do. That's extremely hard to do. Because Paulie is not only is he the best shaman player in the world, arguably, one could argue best druid player, most accomplished druid main ever. But he's patient, man. And when he gets in the competitive zone like this, man, oh man, it's hard to beat him. If he wants to keep the distance from you, he can, right? And he will. He's very good at it, managing that distance, but also delivering some pretty adequate damage from afar. He's just an incredible druid player. But Paulie, he's noticing that Havito's on his bike, and Havito's going to make him chase him. Every time he comes in, Havito's got that nice lock. He's hitting with that FOH. The FOH isn't going to really do a lot of damage because Paulie does have Cyclone armor that he will keep recasting. Now, Cyclone armor is not as powerful on a shaman druid because they don't typically have a lot of spare points to put into it. However, for FOH purposes, it's good enough. It will take 1 FOH and you can recast it, right? Based on the stats, what are the worst matchups for a shaman? Zon. Zon is by far the worst matchup for a shaman. So when, like, for example, I believe Paulie met up with Muchez before, when Muchez was the champion, and that was a death match in Paulie's favor, right? Like, it's just so lopsided in favor of the Zon, especially when you get a really good Zon player like Muchez. Like, you have a godly Zon build with the top tier gear, and the best Zon player I've ever seen piloting it. You don't have an advantage, right? But Paulie almost got there. Muchez started out the first round, I believe he was on poison, and he almost got there in that round, almost beat him. But then again, Muchez just like figured him out halfway through the duel. He's like, okay, I get it. I'll probably swap off from poison after this round, but I'm still gonna win with my poison setup. And he certainly did, man. It's just demoralizingly good. Bust out the bow. It could be that Havito is trying to proc life tap here. Very, very possible. It's hard telling exactly what his setup is here. If he's gone with grief. Or how he plans to capitalize on that, if that's what he's trying to do, by proccing life tap. But you kind of need to be ready to do it. You need to be ready to capitalize on the life tap proc if you get it versus Paulie, and that's another risk, because if you get life tap procced on him, he ain't gonna be anywhere close to you, right? You're gonna have to go chasing him. Yeah, Muchez is just best Zon player I think ever. I mean. He went up against Dazer once, Dazer was also on his way to being called probably one of the best Zon mains ever in the DFC. And I'm pretty sure Muchez came along, even though he hated ZVZ, and I'll have to recheck, but I'm pretty sure Muchez won that. And it was a pretty dominant victory too, yeah. Yeah. So it's like, Muchez just silenced all the critics with that, man. Yeah, he did, yep. And Dazer was insane. And he didn't have server advantage or anything. These guys swapped it up. Like, it's just too good, man. Muchez too good. Part of being good on a Zon is not only being able to execute and the opportunities that your opponent gives you, but it's knowing what the strategy and what the setups are for whatever match you're going up against. And Muchez certainly knows that. Sometimes I think Muchez gives his opponents too much credit. I think Muchez, you know, I think Muchez is the type of guy that he'll come across as, like, you know, he'll come across as confident in himself and you know, sometimes can rub people the wrong way, but really, he's not. I think he actually gives people the benefit of the doubt, and sometimes gives his opponents too much credit. You know, he is so good. He is so good. I think he assumes his opponents will play at the best of their ability, but they are just on their builds, not what he is on the Zon. Yeah, like, he's fucking god tier player, man. I think Bonkai is pretty good. I think Muchez is a better Zon player, but Bonkai is good. Yeah, CJ was like, I would say CJ's first ever Zon, like, first ever to make the Zon famous, right? Oh my god, nice hits there. Beautiful smite there from Havito, and you get to see a little bit of what he did there. So you get to see a little bit of what his game plan is. He has open wounds. He actually cut Paulie open and didn't let him morph into bear form there. He pushed so much pressure on him that Paulie actually took a lot of damage from that open wounds. So now you get to see a little bit of Havito's strategy. I don't think he has a grief, but he cut him open there. I'm not sure how. It could be he has a PB with 4 ums in it and 2 shales. That could be it. Which is a very interesting play from Havito. That certainly caught Paulie off guard. Totally false on him. Totally false. You have to look at what any Zon has accomplished, and then if you really want to get down to it, the Zons that have been beat by other Zons, and it's so clear in every way that you slice it. Muchez just dominates. He's the best Zon that's ever been. And I say that with TFC Priest in mind from LOD. Granted, it was a different game, but I think, even then, I think Muchez could have done it. I think if it was Muchez versus TFC Priest, it would be a good duel. I'd put my money on Muchez, dude. I think he'd do it. Much easy. That's right. Guy doesn't even melee. Guy doesn't even melee. How good are you on a Zon if you don't really melee? The world may never know. Yep. Yep. That's right. Arguably most easy Zan. Much easy. Just entered. I hope he proves himself, man. That's awesome. Would love to see it. TFC Priest wasn't shit compared to Muchez. Dude, TFC Priest was also very knowledgeable about matchups, had the most crazy creative shit, but you know what was the kicker for me? That the time that I saw Muchez's Telly amulet, I was like, that boy gets it. That's some TFC Priest shit, and that boy gets it. He now has the setups, he has the gear, he can do anything TFC Priest would have ever done, and based on what I've seen, I was also a different dueler back then, so TFC Priest might have seemed a lot better than he really was. So I also factor that in, and I'm like, I think Muchez is the greatest Zon of all time. That's not because he bought the golden desk in the Hall of Fame, alright? It's not because of that. That's based on data and what we've seen. He's just best Zon of all time. Granted, you can pay me any amount of money, it doesn't matter, and I'd still give it to you straight. But you gotta give credit where credit's due. Hardest to play in PvP? Hardest to play. I would say, believe it or not, the Sorceress. I think that's actually one of the hardest to play. Because it's not very intuitive if you've spent a lot of time in PVM. It's not very intuitive, the swaps that you need to make and what you need to do. Everything else might be pretty intuitive if you played it in PVM. Like a Trapper, if you ever played that in PVM, you start to learn traps a little bit. You could probably step into PvP, might do okay. You might get some wins. A Sorceress, it's totally different. Even if you play on a Blizzard and you just blizzed your way in PVM, the strategy is so much different. It's not gonna be, if you're going up against someone who's prepared, it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, Fire Druid's probably also tough to play. This is also a very hard build. What we're seeing Paulie on, very, very tough to play. Alright, boys. We're gonna cut over while we got some time here. If Stu and Alex are ready to go, I'll just give you the heads up. What we'll do is we'll pop in and check that out as well. Because this one, it isn't quite on the brink of, uh-oh, it's almost over yet. You know what I mean? So we could pop into Stu versus Alex if y'all are ready. It's totally my fault for holding up the stream earlier with that team duel. Teammates and other team players, don't feel bad. It's not your fault. It's totally mine. I shouldn't have been in the duel. I think my very presence in the duel made the duel what it was, just being on a fucking poison necro. Who brings that shit to a team duel, right? It made the other team have to swap their gear and play in the way that they did. They played very well. They did great. They're great duelers. My team, great duelers. But we could have swapped between matches and shit and checked it out, right? That was my mistake. My mistake, dude. I also see Rayuse up in there. I'm gonna put him in the queue just in case. Stu versus Alex. All right, let's see what we've got here. Is this Alex over here? Is that a melee? Or is it Alex versus Rayuse that's going on right now? We could just cut over to that. Let's cut over to some Alex versus Rayuse, I think, if this is what's going on. Is this Alex's screen? See, I can't see it. In streamer mode, this gets cut a little bit. I think this is Alex's screen, but I'm not sure. Yeah, alright, GG. Yep. We'll cut over. We'll check this out. Stu and I are already jammed? Oh, okay, alright, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, we'll check this out. Alright, Rayuse versus Alex. Let's see, man. Oh, Rayuse on the din here. Okay. Rayuse on the din. You love seeing it. He's going up against the Zan here. Both of these guys got some nasty ATD. Damn, son. 0-1 in favor of Rayuse. It's good to see him. This guy stacking up some wins here. Getting in the winner's column. Really cool to see. Look at how many times these guys are popping Dclone here tonight. It's like quarter of fucking 11 and these guys still popping it. Big shout out to TLD, man. God, I know I got 7 games up. We ready to gank that Dclone eventually, but God, son, let me tell you, that is a lot of annies. If y'all are on non-ladder, make sure you make a hell game, non-ladder soft core on NA, because these guys be popping it with blatant disregard for anyone's safety. All right, blatant disregard. You about to get ganked by Dclone if you ain't careful. 3-4 NVD, 1-4 HVN. Oh shit, dude. Epic. Dude, Squigs is on fire, huh? Squigs is a savage. Oh, is he making a swap already? Alex making a swap. Holy shit, okay. Let's cut back over to Paulie while these guys do this, these guys do this swap. Let's see how this one's going. Yeah, looks like the next round has started. I'm going to assume that one went to Paulie. It's hard telling. He was doing some great job working down Havito. 1999, not bad, dude. I was actually just trying to trade some shit for some jaw runes on Tradery so I could get a 25, and I noticed that a 2020 Annie isn't worth shit. It's worth like 4 jaws at best. And I'm like, that really sucks. So anything else is just trash. I used to just only keep the 2020s anyway. I'll keep a 2019 10, but like literally it's to the point where I'm like, wow, all these Annies are just tying up space. It's not even Friday. I got a 1999 as well. Damn, son. Fake friend, wow. I'll buy a 2020 for 4 drop. Sure. Can have one of mine for 4 drop. Deal. Yeah, I'm still trying to collect me some 25s, man. Some like 20 life, 5 all res charms. I need to get good. I need to get some really good gear, man. It just surprises me how much gear I don't have. Like, that's kind of subpar on a lot of my duelers. I noticed that. That's why on stream this week, we went on that challenge of, like, trying to get a 25 on stream and trade for it. We definitely got there, but, man, it was... Actually got there faster than I thought. We just took a whole bunch of mule accounts, started trading shit away. It was crazy. Yeah, bringing a Poison Necro to team duel is totally a Coolie move. It's definitely on par with something I would do. Definitely gay. Gotta say, definitely gay. Alright. I might not play for that team, but based on my choices in Diablo 2, you'd never be able to tell. Yep, agreed. And the funny thing is, I didn't really cast many Poison Novas. It's really just the threat of it. Polytheus is delivering some pretty sick damage here. And it's just so consistent. He has figured Havito out. Oh my god, and there it is, man. 3-0, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is 3-0 in favor of Paulie. 2-0. Okay, my bad. Alright, that was the second round. Wow, holy shit. No shit, man. Alright, yeah, let's cut over to Rayuse again versus Alex. Holy shit. 2-0. Alright, boys. 2-0, no problem. It didn't take Paulie long to figure it out. And look at that, the swap that Alex made there certainly paid off. Very close duel there, but man, he got some big damage in now. Now it's 1-5. Now Alex is on the board with this Zan. And it appears as though, I think that is a ATD shield right there. I think that is a Spike Thorn shield that, that Rayuse is using. Yeah, he's got ATD, yep. Yeah, I think that's a Spike Thorn shield. Totally doable. Yeah, and he's got the belt, too. He's got the Razor Tail belt. This guy going straight ATD. Hey, man, I'll allow it. That's the thing. Dude, Melee is all about creativity, you know? Melee is all about that creativity. And there's some leagues that ban the ATD. I think it's a mistake. I love seeing it. It's something that builds have to figure out. And, you know, there is a swap for it. Like, that's the thing. If you notice your opponent is on ATD, you can just put on a... I actually just gambled one of these the other day. 2 on skills and 21 IDR. Put 2 soul runes in that, and that's going to wreck a lot of that damage. Say goodbye to the ATD, right? Yeah. ATD, what a noob, says Green Lungs. Yeah, exactly, right? Who does that? Green Lung's never done that in his life. He's above that. He is above that kind of thing. Don't you get it confused. All right? Don't you ever think for a second that he would do that. Razor's Edge. I actually love that, man. This is the Razor Den right here. Razor's tail belt and Razor's Edge on this. I love that, man. You don't see that a lot, but that was actually a pretty big melee weapon back in the day, LOD. It was, I wouldn't say it was EDC worthy, but it was definitely more common. You don't see it a lot in D2R, but that's insane. Gives him that deadly strike, man, and it's really not that bad of damage. Good IES breakpoint on it. Just a really cool one to see. Is it better? Is ATD better on in D2R than it was in LOD? Is it really, though? How so? How is it better? I thought it was the same. Praying to the RNG gods is Alex here. Rayuse, oh my god, he might break a shield. He's trying to break that shield. Alex trying to bust up that shield there. That's his only hope. If he breaks it and Rayuse doesn't have any money to repair it, that's going to be bad for him. That's an interesting strategy. I kind of like it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it is. So ATD procs on attack now, not strike. Wow, yeah, that's stupid. I mean, I guess theoretically that should be how it is. Attacker takes damage. It should proc on attack, so they probably just fixed it. Yeah, you can see how much it's paying off, though. That's like, oh my god, those are some big ticks. I think if he had a helm like that he could swap to, it would really put Rayuse in trouble. I mean, it's just one of those things that I think people like overreact to it in the community with the ATD because it's literally a helm swap, right? I think when we dueled Green Lungs, that's what we did. We knew he was coming in with ATD, and we slapped on the helm, and you know, that's it. Right? Like, it just shuts down all the ATD, and then suddenly it's a fair fight, right? Or really kind of lopsided in your favor. Uh-oh. Missed the name lock there. He's going for it, though. Damn, that ATD is vicious. Damn, son. Rayuse. 1-9. Match point for him. Alex says, all right, I shall never fall to this ATD again. I've got a helm for you, man. I've got a helm. 2's and skills IDR. Honestly, I think probably 3 sockets. It might actually be better, though. 3 sockets and 25 IDR might be a little better. E-Valor with a side point of good RNG. Yeah, that's also a good point. The Arcane's Valor has a natural IDR of 15 on it. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Yep, great pointing him. There it is, man. 10-1 in favor of Rayuse. That was the most dominant victory we've seen from him in the Melee division. Pretty wild, I gotta say. Let's check out this gear, man. Let's see what these guys were rolling with. Rayuse, always creative. This guy was super creative on his Sin when he brought it in. And just, he keeps the train coming. He keeps the creative train coming with his ATD on this din. That was insane. We've never seen a din with the ATD in DFC before. Look at those Java skillers there. Some 45 life Java skillers from Alex. Very interesting there. I don't think those were... he might have a mix of passives in there. No, they're passives. My bad. I thought they were Javs. Passives. 45 life or passives with a 10 maxer in there. I actually like that. Big AR on that as well. Perfect AR. 1076-38. Yeah, crazy. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. We got to get that boy a helm. We got to get that boy a helm. Zan skills with IDR. He'll slap it on him. He'll never lose again. He'll never lose again. Yeah, that is an epic helm, though. Look at this one. He's got 215-100 joules in there. And damn, son. ATD just... That was so insane. So insane. That's just nuts. Hell yeah, Spike Thorn for the win. And the funny thing is oh yeah, that's a perfect Razor Tail too. That's nice. I don't even think is Rayuse level 99? He's not even getting the most he could out of that Razor Tail and that Spike Thorn, I don't think. ATD versus levels greater than me. Yeah, we got... Dude, if we get you a helm, I bet that would change. I bet it would change. 2's IDR. I bet it would change. I bet it'd be a different match. He's 98. Oh, word. Okay, so he's close enough. Close enough. All right. Nice ring, though. Look at this. Rayuse not coming in unprepared. Look, lacking AR in that, but that is otherwise pretty beautiful. GG's, boys. All right, let's cut back over to Paulie here real quick. Paulie versus Havito. See how this title bout is going. That was epic, man. Nicely done. Rayuse with the ATD din. That was crazy. I love it, man. It's one of those things that it feels demoralizing at first until like it changes things to the point where people just have a setup for it, right? It starts forcing the swaps early on, which is an interesting strategy, because a lot of times I don't think there's enough strategy sometimes in Melee, right? Like, you know, you just kind of try out a build, and if something doesn't work, you make little swaps for AR and defense or whatnot, but there's not a lot of like force swap strategy in Melee. There's not enough of it, and I really like that. Because Melee, as much as it is about RNG, doesn't all have to be that way, right? There can be some strategy involved, and I think when there is, you really open the door for these creative builds to really get in there and get under some things. Yeah, I love the name Razor Din. Yeah, dude, you gotta make another din, name it Razor, bro. Gotta name it the Razor Din. Level another one to 99, you know? My new PoE 2 build is slapping. No shit, dude. You'll have to show me at some point. There it is, man. Now I believe at least 3-0 in favor of Polytheist. This ain't looking good for the Lord of Sanctuary, aka the Havito. We told you this one was gonna be tough for our boy. He knew it was going to be tough going in, but I love the confidence. This guy's still going in, still looking for these locks. Even after so long in this duel, he's still looking for him. Still looking to punish Paulie at every chance that he can get. Paulie's remains a step ahead of him in those exchanges. But Havito is so good, man. I think Havito and we got something in common, and that is people underestimate us a lot, right? Havito's far better than me, but I think he gets underestimated too, and this guy's a really, really good din player. 20 Annie's farm? Damn, son. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's awesome. Also have 60% on the open wounds. That's a DOT din right there. It's a DOT din. Damage over time, you know? The dot din doesn't have a good ring to it as much as the Razor din, but... The dot din. The Department of Transportation, the DOT. Someone call the DOT. Nice harassment with FOH from the outside. It looks like Havito certainly does have, I'm gonna guess this is an open wounds sword that he's got here. And now that Paulie is keen to that, and he knows that that's part of his strategy, you notice how he's playing differently. Staying on the outside, as soon as Havito goes for that FOH, he bails. Right? He just bails out of there, and he's like, okay, yep, nope. We don't need him getting the lock. We don't need him getting in here, getting a smite, and cutting me open. We're just going to bail when he gets that FOH. When that starts hitting my character, we're going to bail. We're going to recast the Cyclone armor. We ain't staying in for that exchange. Yeah, very, very cool. That Jabzon was created very well. I love that gear. That was actually a very well geared Jabzan from Alex. That was a really cool build. Yeah. So ATD, if it's like 250 ATD divided by 6 is what? That's the PvP penalty on it. So let's call that somewhere around 40, 45, let's say. You get an IDR helm with 2 souls in it. There's 39. There's 39 alone right there. That's going to negate just about all of that. If you have anything else on any of your other gear, it'll certainly take care of it, but... Beautiful hits here from Paulie, just setting these up, baiting Havito in, trying to get him to stomp. Now that he notices what his game plan is, he's trying to set up, Havito trying to set up these nasty hits to cut the champ open here, and Paulie just leading him into it. Most you got to give Havito credit here, because most Dins would be demoralized by this point. They would be absolutely demoralized. But not the case with Havito. He's still going after it. He's still looking for his way to win. He's still looking for his outs. A Din playing to win, man. That's what it is. Beautiful, beautiful molten boulder there from Paulie. Throwing those hams, trying to spark up a hammer field. Try to make Paulie close the distance here. Oh, man. And he doesn't have CBF with that backup smite plan. That's pretty bad. Those crows are going to catch him, and when they do, they just slow him down. That smite's never going off. But not only do the crows do damage, but I think the wolves do cold damage, right? I have a jeweler's diadem of life everlasting. Nice. Yeah, that's sick, man. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do on my Din. Literally, Green Lungs got me to swap to that. I saw that. I was like, that is a genius strategy. And I'm going to do exactly to that. I was like, I'm literally going to do the exact thing I would do to a Sin in HLD. Like, if they were just going to Mind Blast me to death, which is, also just small amounts of consistent physical damage, we just put on an integer damage reduction helm, and it's like, really changes things. And especially when people build their entire setup around it, it forces them to swap, right? So, like, if they're going in ATD, or if they swap to it mid-duel, you can just swap to that, and it just shuts them down. Jits and I are ready whenever, boss. All right, GG, man. Let's see. We saw Rayuse versus Alex. That was sick. And yeah, I think you guys are up next, actually, after this. We got you. Paulie v. Havito. I gotta say, man. Props to Havito. He's still shooting that bow, too, really. Very interesting. It's probably always going to get blocked by those pets. But you see, Paulie's making some mistakes here. He done lost some respect for the Lord of Sanctuary here. And what he's doing is he's kind of walking out of these exchanges. And that could be very dangerous. He's probably only doing it because he knows that there's no hammer fields up where he does it. He's a very calculated player. But if your opponent has hammer fields, walking out of these exchanges gets pretty dangerous. Yeah, it's really not a bad idea either. Some 40-15s in it. Maybe one soul and two 40-15s. That could also... I mean, it's an expensive swap, right? Honestly, this is what I say. Don't try to balance around that. Be just as ignorant as the build is, right? So don't try to put good jewels in it and all of this shit. Be just as ignorant. Like, put soul runes in it. Nothing else, right? So if it's, if you get a diadem of life everlasting, 3 souls in it. Maybe 2 souls in a champ. Right? Don't go over the top. Oh, I'll lose an IAS breakpoint or what. It doesn't matter. Like, it's... They've committed their entire build to that. So any of your hits are just gonna do more, right? Like, they're gonna be way more violent. Because they've committed their entire build to that damage over time. Yeah, 2 souls in a cham. Definitely the way to go. That way you don't have to worry about cannot be frozen. You could put a min damage ring on as well. Like, you could put 2 melee rings. You could even put, if you're worried about the AR and hitting the Din in that case, you just put on Angelics too. I know we're talking about losing a lot of skills and all of this stuff, but again, you got to remember, the whole setup is based around the ATD, so you can get pretty ignorant with it, with that helm. Havito looking for his opportunity here. No hammer field up from Havito. Very dangerous. He's looking to get in there, deliver some damage over time himself. With these smites, Polytheus wisely doesn't step out of his pets there. Yeah, very calculated player is Paulie. And just constant harassment, too. That's the other thing, too, about, you know, when you're playing up against Paulie Theist. It's like he comes looking for trouble, right? A lot of times, Druid players will kind of stay on the outside. They'll, you know, they'll wait for you to come in and get aggressive. Paulie's looking for trouble, man. He wants to find it. He's closing the distance, and he is just... He's putting so much pressure on you. Oh my god, nicely done there, though, from the Lord of Sanctuary. Almost got it with a beautiful turn of the tables there, but holy shit, Paulie just had it. Paulie had his number, man. A valiant attempt for Havito, the Lord of Sanctuary, but Paulie Theist, too dominant of a DFC HLD champion. Boys, let's cut over to Jits v Primo. This one is going to be fucking epic. Primo going for his final win on the final class to rack up a win on every single class. This guy's going for it, but can he do it? A Sorceress is his final one. If he can do it, this one's going to be pretty epic. A pretty decisive battle between him and Jits, the top charger in the entire world, if I do say so myself. This guy, it's going to be nuts. Primo taking the dogs out. He'll be back very soon. All right. All right. Let's jam. Let's get ready. We've also got Jagger versus Donger. Have those guys gone yet? We could pop in and check it out. Oh, it looks like never mind. He might be here. He might be here. But Jagger Donger next. Jagger v Donger next, and then we'll go Coolie v Jits and some LLD. You know what we really could do while we wait? We could go poke down a Dclone. That's what I think might be on the agenda. I say we get up in there. All right, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to get in there on a build that can take it out. And let's say I'm gonna go with this. And we're gonna take my LLD room first so that we can drop this LLD and get it ready for our match. All right, here we go. Let's get... We don't even have 50k. What is this Sork? Is she even real? Is she even good? All right, come on now. Let's get up in here. Let's make some shit happen here. I hate to use pots, but if Dclone pots, then we might as well. We might as well do it. Oh shit, we need a bow. Let's get ready. We can't go in not ready for this, alright? Alright, let's take out this clone real quick. Courtesy of the TLD, man, these guys are savages. 19-17-9. Unfortunately, we're trashing that shit. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see what else we got. We might have time for another one. We might have time for another one to take out these Dclones, huh?
Honors me.
We might be able to do it. Alright, I think Primo's back too, so after this one. Alright, 20-20-10, let's go. Come on now. 18-16-10, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it just wasn't quite there. It's alright. That's alright. No worries. Let's pop back over to Primo. I think this guy's ready to throw down. I think this guy's ready to get it. And you know what this one's gonna be, boys? This is going to be the most epic, most decisive battle Primo's entire DFC career. Let's check it out. Primo, trying to be the first player in DFC history to rack up a win on every single class. This guy has come so far in his time in PvP, going from PvP wannabe to PvP fucking, you gonna call him daddy in the Bloodmore. This guy is insane. almost the equivalent of Icy in HLD. This guy is just able to play so many different builds at the highest level. He's showing off his gear here. Just an incredible setup. Looks like he has a lot of DR. He's going to swap to an adequate amount of, wow, look at this. Even going for that 80 ES. Sacrificing a little bit of charms in his inventory for it. Very interesting build. Very curious to see how this one goes. He's got himself a savage opponent in Jits. One could argue the best charger in the world. But we don't see no Oak from Primo yet. I think he has it. I think he's on Hodo, so he very well could cast Oak when things are ready to go. But that's probably going to be something that's very important for him to kind of get out of the way of some of those charges. Have that Oak eat it up. Pulling a page on the Santiana book there with that beautifully placed meteor. But holy shit, man! That is some incredible aggression there from Jits. Not only is he good with the charge, but that 3-piece combo, holy shit. He might have actually gone 95 ES. I think Primo went 95 ES here. He doesn't have any mana pots. He might have gone 95 ES. This is nuts. So his damage isn't going to be some big KO damage, I wouldn't think, but he is going to be a very, very tanky sorceress. And if Jits has gone 85-15, he can afford to get hyper aggressive like this. Wow, man. This is an incredible duel here already. And holy shit, man. Jits off to a great start. This is wild. All right. Primo trying to be the guy. Nice meteor there. Great timing on that. But he gets swirled by Jits, and we've already seen that Jits is so good at that 3-piece combo, man. He's so good at it. Jits at about half life. And another meteor. Beautifully timed. Primo's got this down, man. And he might have hit him with that one too. He's kicking around in the pocket for a long time, but that's to try to bait Jits into these meteors. He's actually doing a great job of that. It looks like, oh man, Primo's a little late leaving. Nah, he's waiting. He's waiting for a perfect exchange here. Now he's going to have to rebow. This is going to get very interesting. And he might have actually just fucked his ES there too. He might have accidentally casted ES. I didn't see. He might be at less than 95% now. Not ideal, but still a duel is pretty winnable. Beautiful timing again from that meteor. And another one. I'm pretty sure Jan, aka Jits, just ate that as well. The thing is, Primo, when he notices that his opponent is low, he can't do that. I was just going to say, he literally can't aggress him and start trying to stomp him. Jits is going to upcharge him. And that's going to be really bad. Jits is literally waiting for it. He's waiting for that upcharge. That's his out here. Is if Primo gets a little too froggy, he's going to catch him with that upcharge, and it's going to be bad. It's hard to tell if what exactly Jits is wearing, but if he has a Phoenix, those meteors also get pretty interesting. Because then if Primo casts too many meteors, he says, Ono, pull him. Ono, get up in there, pull him. Christ's sake, what are you doing? All right, let me see if I can get up in there. Throw some Santiana pulls. Looks like it's Jits too. I'm gonna see if I can hack the password. I am probably one of the best hackers I know. There it is. Didn't take me long. I can.
Good morning.
Damn, son, and there it is. All right, I'll let these guys pull up a little bit. I'm gonna drop some pulls here. That combo off the rip, though. Yeah, he almost had it. I wonder if that's going to change anything about how Jits goes about this second round. Right? If he makes any gear swaps, tries anything a little different. Now, you can use Phoenix in this matchup, but if you do, I think you can't use any sword, but I have to check. Maybe that's not even the case. Maybe you can. But regardless, it really changes the dynamic and makes it so that the sorceress can't just drop meteors, right? She's going to aim those fireballs. Yeah. Yeah, he could switch it up and do that, man. Then it gets pretty devastating, especially if you've committed a lot into the, into like making your ES 95%, right? Really changes the game dynamic a little bit. It might be possible for Primo with this setup, whereas he has so many charms in his inventory, it may be possible for him to just drop down to 80% and use mana pots. And I think if your opponent uses, if they start using Phoenix, it's probably the thing to do. It's why I never go 95 ES, because in the event that my opponent is not a Zon or a Sin or something, or not a Zon and slaps on a Phoenix, it's like, fuck. Like, it's pretty bad at that point. It gets pretty bad. There probably needs to be a rule against that shit, all right? Probably needs to be a rule against it. Yeah, thanks, Alex. I appreciate that, man. Jits is getting all of his charge practice in, man. He's getting all of that charge practice in. And before you know it, he's going to be ready for my barb. This is kind of scary. Ooh, man, Jits with a rundown there. Almost charged in. That was a big opportunity. I'm surprised, ironically, the Jits didn't charge in. Oh, beautiful meteor placement. The thing is, too, is if you wear the Phoenix, it's, oh my god. If you keep landing meteors on someone, the meteors will still do some damage. They'll just heal from the residual fire around them, but if you don't let them kick around it without punishing them with fireballs, oh my god, look at that. Sucked all that mana away with that one big charge. That was crazy. Yeah, Primo wisely gets out of there. That's getting bad. That was a big charge. Primo trying to time these meteors now. Boom, there's another one. That one hit, but Jits had a nice lock there. Almost punished Primo. Almost paid the ultimate price for that meteor. Primo, accidental town. Jits says no mercy. Gets in there, charges him on his way out. That's how to do it. No mercy on a Din. Absolutely no mercy. Ooh, nice hits there from Primo. Catches Jits right as he comes in. And Primo's rep life is going to be big here because as the duel goes on, he just fucked up his ES again. As the duel goes on, the 95 ES orc doesn't have as much life. So any rep life that he has is going to be amplified. It's going to seem like that for his opponent. Another nice meteor there from Primo. Hard to tell if it hit because Jits was actually desynced there. Oh, and Primo just lost his ES. He's going to have to recast it now. Oh, there it is. That was an incredible hit. Oh my god, dude. Big hits there. It's interesting to see on such a high ES build Primo having SS. Because the damage reduction isn't necessarily needed, but I'm sure he's appreciated actually when he because he's been connected on a few times and while the mana shield wasn't down, it may also be, yeah, ZSS is for 60 block. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. So it's better, it helps him hit 60 block. We gotta get this boy a withstand shield, man. We gotta get him a withstand shield, but he's like, you know what, I don't need it. He's like, I'm gonna get this win on this Sork and we gonna jam it. Yeah, withstands. Withstands. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's the highest block percent from any shield in the game. It's like well over 75. It does look better. Does look 10x better SS, but withstands, the block percent on it, if you up it and put an ELD in it, it's like you can hit max block with 0 dex investment and minimal gear. It's kind of crazy. It's like the perfect thing for an ES sword. Perfect piece of gear, yeah. Joby, for fuck's sake. Alright. Jesus. This guy. Asking the same question. What is this guy? A bot? By the way, man, how's Vietnam? How you doing, dude? I mean, one could argue it doesn't really help a lot, honestly. The DR from SS doesn't really help an ES Sork a lot, especially if you have 95 ES, it helps even less. Oh my god, dude. He didn't immediately die in one shot there, you know, so I guess maybe you could make an argument, but he was still dead, right? Damn, Jits getting in there, man, and 1. I believe, what is that? Is that 2-1 now in favor of Primo? Damn, son. Big charges there. Big charges. Yep, 2-1 in favor of Primo. He's trying to bring it home. Dracul's Grasp for the open wounds. Open wounds is the big nightmare, right? So this is another reason why DR isn't necessarily a big thing. It's usually not the strategy that most people employ versus the Sork. It's usually open wounds versus an ES Sork. But even if it wasn't, here, based on how it works, is let's say you're a 95 ES Sork, right? This is why DR doesn't really matter. Let's say you're a 95 ES Sork, and you get cracked for 10,000 damage, right? Let's say it's a big crit hit, 10,000 damage, okay? So, literally 500 of that that's all that's going to your life pool. That's it. So you could reduce that by 50%, and you would take 250. But now let's look at it more reasonably. And, you know, you get cracked for 1,000 or something, right? Well, like, 50 of that is going to your life total, right? 50 of it. So you could stack up DR and reduce it by 25 at max, or you could just stack up integer damage reduction, and it actually is way better. So like on these really huge crits, you could make an argument that, oh, DR is needed there, or like, you know, but they're very rare and infrequent, and it just, in the grand holistic scheme of things, it's just not needed. You're better off just getting max block with the Sork. I love what Jits is trying to do here. So Jits is trying to desync his way in and keep Primo guessing as to which way he's going to approach. Yeah, let's check this out, dude. Jits coming in hard. Hey, yo, kill it, man. We've got the beautiful Bloodmore music going on. Beautiful charge skills here from Jits, but Jits is very low. Jits is extremely low. And there it is, man. Primo gets there again, now 3-1 in favor of Primo, I believe. This is crazy. This is getting wild, boys. It's getting insane. All right, I gotta piss real quick, boys. I'll BRB. You make sure. I'm putting Primo in charge of the duel and also of the stream. We'll BRB. Damn, and Jits gets there. Now 3-2 in favor of Primo, but Jits trying to make a big comeback here. Oh my god. Yeah, J-Ma was the captain. Yeah, had to take over. We needed somebody. Wow, okay. All right. This is wild. Jits ain't out of this, dude. Jits is not out of this. Jits could totally come back and take it. Nim says, them Dins getting the wins. Let's go. Let's friggin' go, man. That's what it's all about. Them Dins getting them wins. Alright, we gotta re-up on the nicotine here. We gotta keep this flowing. We're gonna take on Jits after this. We gotta keep this flowing. Oh, he might have connected there. He might have, but it didn't do any damage to the life total of Primo. Primo's still looking fine, but these meteors are adding up, dude. Incredible shots from Primo. Incredible accuracy. Oh my god, big smites there. Now, believe it or not, Primo's actually in trouble here. His mana is very low. You can tell from those hits, those were a lot of smites, right consecutive, back to back. And you know that even though his life total is high, his mana is extremely low. Jit's getting wise on those meteors, man. Figuring out how to dodge them. Primo escaping by the skin of his teeth on that one. That was a nice lock from Jits. He almost had it. Going in for the telly. It's so crazy. Closing the distance on a Sork like this, you have to get through that Oak Sage. There's so much stuff, man. And then when you finally get that lock, they're so quick at tellying away. They are some weaselly bastards, let me tell you. Oh my god. Huge meteor there from Primo, and now Jits is in a lot of trouble here. And there it is. Primo takes it and becomes the first player in the DFC to get a win on every class. And these guys ain't been chumps that Primo's been dueling. These guys are pretty accomplished in their own right. That was an epic duel between these two. Nicely done, man. Primo pulling it off. All right, now it's time to follow suit. I want to be like Primo someday. Get a win on every class. Let's jam. Let's go. Great set. That was epic, man. Very nicely done. Jits did an incredible job. That was awesome. Very nicely done. Primo v Jits. Epic duel. Epic duel. All right, I think he's ready for the LLD. I say we get up in there.
Bye.
And we get to jamming. Let's friggin' do this. Actually, you know what? I gotta exit out of this one right here, and we gotta get up in there. We gotta switch clients. We gotta get over there and do it right. All right. Switching over to the LLD account. Y'all get to see me on a barbarian. You thought my necro skills were good. Wait till you see me on a barb. Just wait. Yeah. I'll DM it to you, dude. I honestly think you should probably make game, because I think in this matchup, technically the Din has the disadvantage. Yeah, you just make a game and let me know. Technically, Din has disadvantage. So you make! Alright, we're gonna get in there with this big boy, though. We're gonna get in there with this big boy. We're gonna see what we can do. Alright. Don't know if he's on HDIN or Charger, though. He could be on HDIN with just like a Liberator or something, which would make things very interesting. It'd be an epic challenge for me, I think. Alright, we'll hit the chat gem just so that we have good luck. That's what it does, you know? Let's get in there with this barb. Let's get violent. It's time to deliver it. Jit's been asking for it. Jit's about to get it. All right. Hell yeah! Don't stop there, Bill. You gotta give me that beat when we get to jamming, right? All right, here we go. Let's get up in there. Let's make sure our audio is proper. And look, Bill, just give it right to me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's fucking jam. Get me fired right up. You H'd in or charge? Or both? Charge, smite, zeal. Alright, charge, smite, zeal. This will be interesting. All right, boys, let's friggin' do this. Good enough, he says. Yeah, let's get this repaired up. Let's get this staff repaired. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Woo! All right. All right. I'm a little slow on that telly swap. And I feel like I could get punished for it. Jits just getting in the zone right now. He's just getting in LLD mode. I think he could have punished me a couple of times there. All right, here we go. Oh! Oh, I got so lucky with that. I thought whirlwinding through him, I might actually die.
Yes.
That was clutch.
Not in town.
Greetings.
The thing is, I've dueled against barbs for so long, I know what really fucking sucks when you're on a charger. What really sucks is a shield, but just also a playstyle, you know? There's also a playstyle that really sucks. Go, bro, 2-0. Alright, that was clean. That was fucking clean, I gotta say. Alright, that was clean.
The order welcomes you. Good day.
That was some clean telly whirling right there. Alright, let's get in there.
Impossible.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Lucky again. All right, double or nothing. I feel like I got lucky. Double or nothing. That was so lucky. All right. No man can be that clean, all right? No man can be that clean. All right, let's do it. Let's do this right. Let's give me that Bloodmore music this time. Let's focus. All right, we were too zoned in. We need to do this under regular circumstances. No musical hacks, okay? We were too dialed in. We didn't shield. We don't shield for this. That is really shit, all right, against a Charger. You do that, I think there's a special seat in hell reserved for you barbarians out there strapping on a shield versus Chargers, versus Dins in general. All right, here we go. Double or nothing. Let's do this. Okay, okay. Alright, that was kind of clean. That was kind of clean, I gotta say. That was pretty clean. Fuck is this bullshit? GG. Alright.
Greetings.
Alright, double or nothing. We coming in hot. Uh-oh, he's strength bugged. He's strength bugged on the other side. That was bad. That was bad for him.
Hello.
I'm getting this cadence down, man. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about this telly swapping cadence, and that is, of course, on like pretty good ping. Damn, my love of vigor. Yeah, charging right into that whirl. That was bad. I was like, oh shit, all of that shit just added right up. That was a hell of a hit. Go, bro, 2-0, double or nothing match right here. That one was too clean. That was too clean. That was some HLD smiter V-barb bullshit right there. I almost don't even feel right about it. We tried to outrange him, all right? We tried to outrange him with those axes. We did some HLD smite V-barb shit. Damn, son. Cooley's getting clean on this barb.
Greetings.
We getting clean on this thing, dude.
Good day.
Barb is so busted, man. This build just feels indestructible. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna swap it up too, actually, while he does this. Swap it up. We're gonna swap axes here. We're gonna do a little bit of an axe swap. Oh my god, alright, now he's turning it on. Alright, now he ain't no longer strength bugged now. He ain't no longer strength bugged. Okay. Alright, Jits with the big turnaround. Holy shit. Alright, now we're gonna have to get real clean. Now we're gonna have to get real clean.
I can't. Impossible.
Uh-oh. It's actually a really smart idea to bust out the two-hander versus a whirlwind barb, because it actually makes a difference which way you whirlwind. Like, I was whirlwinding him away from him a couple of times, and that was actually really bad on my part. Because he can connect and I can't. He outranges me, dude. Yeah. That was nuts. Got cleaned. Got cleaned by the Jags. Oh, we just missed it? What the fook? What? We just missed it? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, that actually works. So if you whirlwind, if I whirlwind and you charge behind me, you'll actually connect and I won't. That's a beautiful helm too. Look at this thing. I'm a little jealous. Max damage in the Spirit Shroud. I actually like that. He's probably got a, yep, 15-15 string. Look at this amp. I don't think the range is as good on the flail, which is why I was able to, like, HLD smite V-barb him. I was able to outrange him. Damn, son. ISCB. That's incredible. That is incredible. SOJs. Interesting choice with the SOJs. I suppose with the smite, it's not bad. But yeah, we had honors, dual honors for the most part, and then we had a, this bad boy right there. Then we had this thing. And then we had this maxer armor, you know. We had our rangs. These rangs ain't so bad, you know. A little bit of AMI action going on there. I think I need a better AMI, really, than just Sanders and this shit. We just had a regular telly staff. Bros, you know what? I think that insight needs some work, man. We've got just the thing. We've got just the thing. I've got the right idea. Botosaurus has donoed some incredible equipment for LLD, and I've been looking for fighters that put on a show that could really benefit from some of that gear, and I think I know just the person tonight. For the guaranteed fight of the night LLD prize, it's a banger. I think I know just the person, man. This thing's gonna be, yeah, Jits Defs deserves, yeah, this guy is so good, so good. It's 15 ED base, I just need to reroll it. Oh, no shit. No shit, yeah, 15 ED base, 3 attack rating too. Yeah, you just gotta re-roll that thing. Damn, son. Yeah, that is nice though. Absolutely incredible. Sick base here too. 45 all res on this Akaran Rondache. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Gotta re-roll that thing like a billion times. Took me a while, but I finally got a 275 plus 6. And yeah, that thing is clutch, man. It's how you beat the barbs. When they start whirlwinding away from you, a perfect opportunity to get in there, hit them. It's friggin' rugged, man. That shit is rugged. But hell yeah, man. Am lazy. Yep, yeah. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. I think I might actually swap this amulet out eventually. I have one with better mana, and I don't really think these things need cast. I think cast is overrated on these. Because theoretically, I hit the 38 with a shit staff here. I hit 38 BP with the rings and the helm. So I mean, unless you're trying to hit 65 or 86 or something, like, it's really pointless to have that on a Barb Amulet, but everybody goes for it. Yeah. Crazy, man. And speaking of Fight of the Night prizes, GG's, man. I didn't know about that range, though. I thought I'd still get clipped. Nah, try it out. Yeah, try it out. I'll whirlwind away and watch what happens. So, after I start whirlwind away, I'll start taking these really long whirls. And then watch, dude. You'll actually connect and I won't, so I'm gonna try to find you and then I'll whirlwind away. Whirlwind south? Okay. Ready? I hit a puddle there. I hit a puddle, which is why I connected. So it put you in a weird spot. Here, try again. Try again. But, like, not into puddles. That was my bad.
Greetings.
I'm just gonna hold down whirlwind and whirlwind away. I'm gonna go to the right. I'm gonna go. Let's go down here, and I'll whirlwind up. All right. Notice how much I'm, like, not hitting him? Like, he won out on so many more of those exchanges. Like, sometimes you will hit. Alright, we got him that time, but... yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, theoretically the range works out.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, like, as opposed to, like... if you're charging in, to put it in perspective, I don't know why that happens sometimes where you actually hit. I can't really explain it. It could be like desync. It could be server desync or client side desync. But like, here, try it with one-hander. Try it with the one-hander. Alright, and then I'll just like whirlwind up. Yeah, notice that, like, he hit me a couple of times when I had to change directions up here, but that was, like, why he hit me. Is like, I had to change directions, and he was hitting me there. But, like, other than that, he really wasn't hitting me much. Like, and every time he would just get connected on.
Good evening.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Let's jam it.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh. Oof. Green Lungs and I good to go? Alright, GG. Thanks for the heads up, man. I didn't know if we had anybody else in the queue. Thanks for the heads up, dude. Let me pop over. GG. I'm just seeing something new to learn. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. GG's, brother. Ver good duels. GG's. Epic. Alright. Let's cut over to Green Lungs versus Nim in what shall be Green Lungs' second title bout this evening. This guy is on a tear. On an absolute tear. This guy is a savage, man. Let's check this out. Let's see if he's got what it takes to take down the melee dominant defending champion Nimrod. And we're gonna see. Nimrod has rarely gone against the Barb at the top here. Very, very rarely. And Green Lungs is a savage. Doesn't look like he has the ATD set up here, though. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right, all right. We'll get it going. We'll get it going, dude. He wants the tin spirit. But first, we've got to do this. Holy shit, man. Big win for Nim, but a very close one. In this corner, we've got the challenger, Green Lungs. This guy known to strap on the ATD himself every once in a while, but certainly not tonight against the most dominant reigning defending melee champion, Nimrod. Nimrod with some big hits early on. Holy shit. This is big. But we do have a 4 armor proc here from Green Lungs. He's going to try to make a big comeback. But man, that one. Nim just stacking them up. Now 2-0 in his favor. 2-0 in the Nimrod favor. But we've got a special request from the champ. We've got a special request from the champ. I gotta say, we gotta make it happen. The tin spirit, he says. Let's jam. All right. Little tinny. Little bit of tin spirit going on up in here. This is the jam for Nim right here. Praying to those RNG gods. He just walked down a little bit. That might cost him. And there it is. It did cost him. We play his song and boom, his opponent gets on the board. Emily, what's up, man? Good to see you. This is wild, man. It's now 2-1 in favor of the champion. But Green Lungs trying to do it on this Barb, trying to take this title. Trying to take down Nim, the reigning defending. Because my left click might have slipped there. Yeah. Big start here for Green Lungs.
Help me.
Oh my god, and it's tied up. Are you sure you want us playing this song, Nim? Are you sure this is starting to favor ever since we turned it on? Wow. This is nuts. All right, 2-2. In favor of nobody. This is a championship bout though, so this is win by 2. Oh my god, man, close round there. But Green Lungs pulls out on top. Let's kick over to this. Let's kick over to the champion's point of view. Oh, he's not streaming it. Holy shit, man. Green Lungs pulls ahead for the first time tonight. Them barbs thick. Dude, this guy's a legend, man. That was the Demon King third wave from Breath of the... Or no, I'm sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. Nim's off to a great start here. Big damage. And there it is. Now he ties it right back up. Now 3s between these guys. All right, and here we go. 3s. Nim trying to pull back into the lead here. But as soon as he procs that Ford armor from this Barb here, things get real bad. Because those Barbs can keep that in between rounds, man. It's pretty wild. They can keep it. And there it is. It's procced. This is going to be difficult for Nim in future rounds now. And he takes the round. Now 4-3 in favor of the challenger Green Lungs. This is getting insane. Nim's going in for the swap. But what will he choose? How will he go about this? Nimrod now streaming. Let's pop over here. All right. The cinematic zoom. He goes in, whatever swap he has made. Let's see how much it pans out. Usually they have that swap luck, right? As soon as you swap, you get a win, but is it going to happen here? Oh my god, yeah, it did. Right by the skin of his teeth. Close one. And I believe we're at 4s now. Hey, big shout out, Odin. Thanks so much, man. Glad you're here. Always, dude. Man, I love both these guys' eternal rivals. Hell yeah, dude. Green Lungs trying to take the crown from Nimrod, the most dominant, reigning, defending DFC Melee champion, but can he hold on to it tonight? He has himself a worthy foe in front of him. But now, whatever change Nimrod has made, he's really scoring a lot more damage here, and I think that torch at fire actually got him. That might have been a torch fire kill right there. Hell yeah, Odin. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I haven't beaten TOTK yet. Yeah, dude, the music from that last fight, when I finally figured out how to get there, I literally didn't look up any guides or anything. And when I got there, I was like, this music fucks. It is the most, it's the music that fucks the most in any Zelda title, I think. The Demon King is like what the entire track is called, and it's so good. It like swaps up between like different acts of the song. It's so good. It's almost as good as Octopath Traveler music. Almost. Big hits from Nim to start things off in this round. Oh my god, he's pulling away big time now. 6-5, still a close duel, but man, that round was a bit of a runaway. I added 36 20s times 4, no shit. Wow, that's not even, you would figure that's not even a huge swap, really. This is epic, man. And the title bout in Melee. Oh, look at that from Green Lungs. He procced the Iron Maiden from his Corpse-Morn armor. A rare proc right there. 2% on that armor, I think. Rare to see it. Even rarer to see anybody wearing that Corpse-Morn. I think he swapped out to that instead of Fortitude. Not sure if that's the right way to go. I think the Fortitude is just so busted you need it, right? I think in this matchup you need it. I'm not sure, but it seems to me like it's pretty goddamn good. And with being able to keep that proc in between rounds too, that's so powerful if you get it. Green Lungs showing though that he doesn't need it. Now 7-6, what a close bout between these guys. Epic title bout, so this is win by 2. Nim will need to win by 2 here if he wins it. Green Lungs, same thing. Needs to be a decisive victory.
Help me.
Big hits from Green Lungs right off the rip, man. But Nimrod, when he connects, dude, this is going to be insane. Green Lungs has been known to jack that defense through the roof. Close to 60k sometimes with setups, man. And he very well could be on it right now. He could be on that 60k, 50-60k defense setup. And it's pretty insane. Right now it's 7s, all tied up between these guys. Very close back and forth. And the new, it ain't over yet, Nim. It ain't over yet. This is nuts. Cinematic zoom from the champion here. Big hit on Greenlungs. Greenlungs trying to get this concentration barb to deliver these hits. Get through the defenses of the champion. Oh my god, close round. That one could have gone either way. Another Iron Maiden proc. 8-7 now in favor of the champion. Holy shit, this one's wild, boys. First blood drawn by Nimrod, the champion. But those hits from Greenlungs, look at this, man, and he has one hard target to hit. I can't wait to see what this guy's got for the defense. Maybe we can cut over after this round and he'll give us a little peek. Maybe he'll give us a little peek about what he's rocking for defense, because this is just insane. Bye. This guy's hard to hit. Oh my god, another close round. Holy shit. Yeah, let's cut over to the Greenlungs perspective here. Nim now 1 win away from holding on to his title. He goes last swap. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He might go for the big old defense. That, or he could go, oh yeah, look at this. Close to 60k, 56,000 defense on this barb with 24,000 attack rating. This is crazy. Yeah, 51k with Chilling Armor proc. It's probably going to be even crazier now. He's actually going back to Fortitude. Yeah, this is going to be wild. He's going back to Fortitude. He's hoping for that Chilling Armor proc. He got it. He got it. But is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? He's using the circle trick. He's using the circle trick, and he got there. What's that defense with that proc? We gotta see it. We gotta see that defense with the proc. It's now 9-8 between these guys. This defense is probably friggin' wild, man. 51k, holy shit. Yeah, it is 51k. So it's actually higher defense with a Corpse Worn. Very interesting. Didn't expect that, really. Cut back over to the champion here. Actually, we don't want to miss anything here. This could be it. This could be it. Nim off to an incredible start. And there it is. And still, DFC Melee Champion 10-8 duel. Very close between these guys. But Nimrod, God, this guy needs to be stopped. This guy is such a dominant champion. Absolutely insane. Wow, let's check this gear out, man. Very, very interesting. And Greenlungs didn't even try the ATD, man. Didn't even bust it out. I will stop him. Don't trip. Oh, man, Jagger coming up in there. He says, I'm gonna stop him eventually. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna do it. 414 BOTD. You love it. He's got a 15 IAS, 100 attack rating jewel in there, a perfect in every way that matters Fortitude, another 15 100 in the shield, 213 Gores, perfect Raven, another perfect Raven, and a High Lords. Beautiful E-Rep Godly 20 IAS Vampire Bone gloves, 300 defense almost on those gloves. That's insane. And then Nim coming in with that hammer, and the Paulie Vizzo. It's just so beautiful. Man, those magic sacred armors, man, they are really making their way. Those might be the best thing. The DFC Melee Champ belt, and there it is. So many 3620s in that inventory, and some 32020s. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. That was sick. And still, boys. And still. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy, man. Some big violence. What do you say we go back to town here, boys, huh? What are you thinking? All right, boys, I've got a proposition for you. All right, I've got a proposition for you. We need to decide fight of the night, all right? This is just what we've got to do. And, wow. This is going to be a tough one. Who should get fight of the night? This is something where I need you guys' help because you essentially get to vote on who you think deserve fight of the night. All right, let's put, I got a couple of them in there, man. There's actually, we didn't see much of this duel, but Squigs on that Druid looked so good, man. That guy made some strides. That was insane. Paulie in teams. That was pretty savage, too. Wow. Jesus Christ. Primo, I also think. 7 class wins. That's pretty impressive. I think that's an epic multi-show accomplishment right there. That's pretty sick. Steez with the Vengeance in too. I mean, you can't hate it. There's so many. Yeah, let's throw Steez up in there. Steez Venged in. That was all pretty crazy. What do y'all think? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. And in case y'all were wondering what's all going on and what's on the line, all right? Well, here's a reminder. Have you or a loved one been involved in a violent duel to the death? Then you could be entitled to a Fight of the Night bonus. Show up and put on a show, and one of these pricey prizes could be yours. Brought to you by Mooches, Hall of Fame phenom and timeless champion of the DFC. Show up, show out, but most importantly, show off those PvP skills.
Boom, baby! That was like Brad Pitt and Troy right there, baby.
Damn, man. That's what's on the line, all right? So here, let's just start up this poll so that you guys will have the chance to vote on this. All right, and we'll give this one just under 3 minutes. We'll give it to the X12. All right, this one's going to be pretty wild. But you guys will have the opportunity to tell us who gets one of those epic prizes. Right? It's pretty ballin' out there. Those are pretty ballin', that's pretty ballin' shit, right? That being the case also, you know what we have? Well, let me just tell you. Let's get up in there. Let's get violent. Feel free if you guys need to cool down for a bit, working up a sweat with all the duels and the blood more, just dip your balls right in the ocean out there. That shit will really, it'll get you right all freshed up, you know? That's what it is. Take a load off, whatever you find out here. The shelves, there's a bunch of random shit in here. I don't know who's been in here, probably some homeless people, so watch out. Watch what you're drinking, okay? The point is, what a night of fights it's been, huh? If you were watching this and you're like, wow, I want to be in the DFC, all you got to do, join up on the Discord, man. Watch those announcements. The next one will be out very soon. Make sure you're up in there, you sign up, and you too can be part of the violence. But watch out for Jits. That guy will fucking charge you right down. You gotta watch out for Paulie. All right, you gotta watch out for him too. You could be going out there trying to, refresh. Go out there to the pool, out on the beach, and he's probably gonna hit you with a volcano. So, just know that when you join up. All right. That being said, it's almost time, man. Let's get in there and see how this poll went. Damn. Yeah, all right, look, if you didn't grab a drink in there, make sure to grab one in here, okay? A lot better selection, I gotta say. Lot better selection. We haven't been in here in a while. This is wild. All right, ending the poll, and Primo wins. Holy shit. It wasn't even close. Look at this guy. 7 class wins in the DFC. Much, much appreciated. That thing right there. That is wild. Very nice. Very impressive. That's crazy, man. Congratulations, dude. That's huge. And it wasn't even close. Just blows it right out of town, man. That's just how it is. That's what the Primo does. You gotta watch out for that guy. You gotta watch out for him. But that being said, guys, what a fucking night. Is there anybody on deck that we're missing, just in case? All right. What a fucking night. That was wild. Bill, give us that beat. Let's get the fuck out of here, huh? Let's get the next DFC set up and everything. That's it. That's it, baby. Yeah, we almost out of here, but don't worry, man. Really fun night. We'll be back next week, all right? There's no need to cry. Don't you cry now. Plenty more Din violence where that came from next week. Make sure to tune in. Primo pulling off history up in here. Hey, get the fuck out of my bar! Wow, man. And also Top Mod. This guy just pulling it off, man. Hey, guys, thank you so much for joining me here tonight and every night, man. Highlight of my week. It means a lot to me. We'll see you in the Discord if you're not already there. Thank you guys for being here. Peace.